it's spinny, wrong camera. How you doing, guys? We have got a live meeting. We're back with the same old shit. JR's calling me. Don't call me JR. People will know who you are. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Oh. To a presentation. See if we can get some sound for you. See what's happening. Is there any sound today? This is the question. Zoom and what's happening here? We're live on 8 different platforms. I haven't even got my earpieces in. 3 minutes ago, I was in the shower. I thought I'd better hurry up. It was nice and warm in the shower, I tell you. Volume. I can't hear any volume at the moment, so we'll get there in a second. Just get myself sorted. Left. Where's the sound gone? Is it just me?
This meeting is being recorded.
Jesus, that was loud. Not sure what's going on here, guys, but we seem to have...
This meeting is being recorded.
This meet's been recorded. It comes to mind. But there's no sound. Trash shit's got no sound, or have I got no sound? All right, I'm ready. I'm here. I was here for 11 hours the other day, yesterday. Can't believe it. All right, I'll just get rid of some of those cables. Right, sound test. What have we got? We've got a message in the chat room. What does it say? It says, "Hey, Josh, I answered the poll, never meaning to launch the product. Of course, they could launch as a last resolution distraction while they run away." Yeah, that poll, leaving that poll going overnight, has been actually quite good for us. There is no noise from him. What's happening there, guys? Anyone know? Let's have a look. G'day to my... we've got no noise. He's just frozen. Let's see if we can change view and shock him into life. Now, is it just me? Wow, 847 people in here. Did some announcement come up last night saying that Shavez might turn up or something stupid like that? Let's have a look. And why is he here? Is he doing the announcement again? Oh, my goodness. I bet that's what it is. Unstable network. I might have to disconnect my audio and reconnect it again for something's not quite right, unless he's not saying anything. Leave audio. In with audio. Turning that down. It does seem like, hey, Susie, how you doing? Trying to figure out why trash shit is in here and also why trash shit doesn't have any sound. Zoom. We should have sound. And there's no sound, but there is 871 people in here, which is amazing. Alrighty, so what we might need to do is try another connection just to see what's happening here, because it seems like we've lost sound. So it may sound get crappy for a wee while. My apologies. Is he frozen or am I frozen? It's like they're frozen. What am I doing wrong? Something's not right here. Hey, Pixel. Morning. Good to see you out of bed. It's frozen. Is everything frozen? Or is it just me? Help. Unstable network connection. No sound. I actually have a feeling it's them. Could be wrong. So trash shit is the new Shavez. That's what I'm going with. I can hear you. Don't hear trash shit. Over do I, though. That's the problem. Has anyone else got a stable connection in their Zoom? Because he's talking, but there's no sound at all. Why would there be no sound at all? Which is really interesting. And he is talking. I can hear him. Hold it. Let's have a look at this. Unmute. Save as speaker. Right. So let's do some drastic testing of sound. It does seem very unusual. I can make out what he's saying. The reasons for the delays are blah, 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 blah. And Shavez is working really hard. And you have start chatting. Oh my goodness, they're really trying hard to stop me. There's some stuff here that's just happened that's breathtaking. Okay, so let's try. We'll try audio connection on this one. I might have to restart my sound device if it doesn't work this time. I left my browsers going overnight and then I restart my computer while I take it out of sleep mode. All right, we're going to try some drastic measures here. Let's see if we can figure it out. Getting there, guys. Promise you. Well, we can't promise you anything. We're getting there. We're just trying to figure out the audio problem. Okay, so my audio is fine. I can see that presenting. We're now going to screen share. We're grabbing Prime. We should have Shavez on the screen. There should be some talent classes. We've got, just getting myself Firefox, and we've got Safari, and we've got another box up here, which we have turned off. We'll turn that one there off. Leave audio setting for that one. Alrighty, no sound. Boy, Rob and I just can't get away with this technical shit, can we? It's so frustrating. Alright, so now we are trying to figure out what's going on here. We're going to disconnect the audio. Something I'm not doing that's really basic. Have I just turned the sound down? No. Sound on, sound on. Right, we're going to leave the audio. Okay, what have we got in the chat room? Anyone giving us any tips? Taco taste. Alright, now we're going to reconnect. No crackle, there's no nothing. Maybe because that's open. Standard. Well, supply is limited to 21 million, exactly the same as, I'll do the presentation, exactly the same as Bitcoin, except we have the fuel, which is very expensive. And we pulled that out. We delivered that after everyone bought miners. And then we told them that to harvest it's going to cost you lots of money. But hey, don't you worry about the small technical stuff here, guys. All right, we're going to turn that sound off, turn that sound on, and we go share. And now we have this. So what am I doing wrong today? There's no crackle, there's no nothing trying to help us out, which is really weird. I've got other, what have we got now? run a test. It's just like we've lost the whole sound to my browser. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the browser settings. And we're going to go to security, third party. We're going to go to site settings. We are going to go to camera, microphone camera, USB video, sites, USB camera. There's nothing there that's unusual. Camera, and then we're going to go into microphone. Looking at microphone, pod P8, put it out of pod P8, put it back into pod P8, and nothing. Incredible. There'll be something simple I've done. Let's turn the sound off. So no one can obviously hear trash shit, even though I can't. And that's amazing. Not let unmute yourself. Alrighty, so this is going to be interesting. So we're going to leave you. We're going to reboot the computer, and that means we could lose everything. So we're going to do a couple of tests first. There's no sound, it's just not sound. All right, so let's do this. So first thing we need to do is Pixel. You can't go outside just yet. We need to Safari. We need to get into StreamYard so we don't lose this connection. Allow. And we need to go allow here. And right, now we need to figure out where we are. Return to dashboard. I want to go into this studio. And this is quite ballsy what I'm about to do. But let's have a go. What could it be? All right, so you can obviously hear me. Right, now I'm going to restart my computer. Oh, first thing I have to do is test to make sure I can get back into something. Right. 1 second. At least we're not missing anything we don't know. Yep. All right, so we're going to reboot.
This meeting is being recorded.
See, I can hear that, but I can't hear him. Amazing. All right, so what we're going to do is do the riskiest thing ever. I'm rebooting the master computer. Yep. All right, 1 minute. It's going to be 3 minutes of disruption and terrible sound, of course. That's right. There we go. All right, so it's just you and me, kids. Let's go back to here. Very cool. Well, something never happens, eh? It's always some drama somewhere along the line. We'll see what happens over the reboot. Pixel's gone back to bed. He said I doesn't need to go to the toilet just yet, so that's peace of mind. So that's my iPad down. Just rebooting the system. Earpiece is right. Oh, glasses. No signal. All right. 1 minute, please, caller. Get the microphone. Microphone out there. Right, rebooting. The scam has reached Brazil, and they're already... Actually, that'd be interesting. I use Chrome, Safari, and Firefox. Would you believe, Josh? I have 3 connections going at the same time. And that's why sometimes the audio is crappy at the start. And I do that because they kick me out pretty quick. And Chrome, I have to share the sound audio to get it going on a Mac. But with Firefox and Safari, I can just drag it onto another screen and have it over here. So I normally start off with Chrome, but anytime I'm on a Chrome web browser and I want to change tabs, unfortunately, I literally lose my sound. And then I have to use StreamYard, which I use via Chrome, and I connect my sound that you listen to me with via Chrome, which is just ridiculous. And if I literally plug this in now, you should have better a second ago because I use cables to do the rest. So honestly, it's quite complicated, but quite rewarding when you get it all going. Quite clever. So at the moment now, I'm logging back into something which I won't say unless it connects.
This meeting is being recorded.
Alrighty, and so launch meeting, and I still don't have any sound. So I reckon it's them who doesn't have any sound. That's my hunch. Right, Zoom. Open up another tab. So, and I'll go back into StreamYard on my computer. Launch. So I don't know. Have they lost their sound, or have I? Let's check in a second. We'll just see.
This meeting is being recorded.
So you can hear that, right? But you can't hear him talking, which is just crazy. What have we got here? Sound audio. Okay, so now we're going to enter the studio, and we should get back to double sound, which means if I do, I'll have double sound of me for a wee while. So I'm going to mute me. Me on stage, 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 me on stage. And now turn me off. Get rid of a few screens. And now for the big test. Was it all worthwhile? We want to go okay. He's just doing a presentation, and now we turn on their sound, and hopefully that shocked it into life. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We'll count down a bit when we get it going. Audio. Make sure I have. Now we should have their sound. I'm actually betting
in 2009.
I lie. Right, there we
It has developed to a new standard in finance, offering one of the most lucrative investment opportunities the world has ever experienced. As more people adopt Bitcoin, its limited supply and growing demand has significantly increased its value, generating tens upon tens of thousands of millionaires. As time moves forward, technology continues to advance. We see the evolution of things all around us. The same, and it was launched in order to mine Bitcoin. You would
after
need physical hardware like Antminer, as well as the software had that specific skill set. And the miners are the
why can't we just have a simple life? That's what I want to know.
ones who benefited the most.
And also Dancing Girls had some interesting happenings overnight, which is quite cool.
By creating the Bitcoin ecosystem.
Second, hopefully trash shit's finished.
Introduce you to the evolution.
It's Sunday, isn't it? So it's training day. So this is
and no
Crash's
complicated
normal.
software,
See, I thought he was
which
here
makes it
because he was
available
in
to
Shavez, which I still
everyone.
believe is actually going to happen.
Simply
So,
order your NFT miner,
it's going to be quite
connect
cool.
it to the network,
Now I also need
and
to
you're
check
set to mine Bitcoin code for the next 140 years.
And everything should be working fine. I should be coming across nice and clear.
Imagine being able to go back to 2009 and be one of the first miners.
All right, so we've got a poll, and the poll.
Knowing what you know right now
so far,
and what Bitcoin has achieved,
it's never going to
this
launch. And
is
we
an
still have
absolute
21% of
no.
people are hopeful that it's going to launch. Are you kidding me, guys? We're not doing a good enough job. We need to work harder. That's what that shows me. Unreal.
Bitcoin Code
21%
is
of people
following the exact roadmap that Bitcoin created in all
there's a
aspects.
chance that this is going to launch.
It's on its own
in 7
blockchain.
days. Who are you? And why
Exact
do you
same
think
number
that?
of
I would be
coins
interested to
mined
know.
every day.
Very good. Very
Total
good.
supply of
That's good. You're more than welcome
21
to have your
million.
opinion, of course. It's not a one-way
Havings,
street here. We're
the
not looking
whole
to be coming on
9
stage.
yards.
You are welcome to come on stage.
This
It
is
sounds
your
very loud.
opportunity
Well, that's
to be a part
maybe
of the
because I don't
evolution
have any other
of
sound
Bitcoin.
yet. Thank you for that.
Will you sit on the
Yeah.
sidelines like last time
And
and miss the opportunity? Or will you take action
behind.
and become a part of history?
Well, come
The
on.
choice
I think.
is yours.
I'm going to turn that off. I'm actually going to unplug that sound. Okay, and we should have him a bit quieter, and this should be coming
right
right about now. He's
with the right team and with the right project and with the right token, a coin that we have just introduced.
Okay, so give it a couple of minutes just to settle down, and then we'll do
back in
October
2020 are representing. It has been introduced as of a blockchain.
I might actually flip
of BTC, basically the future of Bitcoin that we can say, because the entire chain and the mining program of BTCC has been designed on the exact roadmap of Bitcoin.
I've got some other tricks that I'm employing. 900 people in here today. That's actually a big number.
So that's the reason why we call it the evolution of Bitcoin. Back in 2009, everybody need to have a hardware. Even today, the mining of Bitcoin, the physical mining of Bitcoin requires hardware and special skill sets to mine Bitcoin. The mining of Bitcoin has been so much commercialized that it is not possible for every normal individual to encash that as an opportunity. But over here, we are into digital space and we are a part of digital mining, and we offer a simple mining program that can start with a simple NFT. This NFT can practically be implemented on the blockchain, and they can mine BTCC for you like 140 years.
Okay, I reckon
so BTCC, as the name suggests,
would have
it is the native coin of BTC20 Smart Chain. And we speak of about BTC20 Smart Chain. It is practically EVM compliant blockchain. EVM is like a virtual machine, and it is like a software or the operating system for blockchains to have maximum functionalities. So if we speak of technology, we are more compatible compared to any other blockchain, as we are EVM compliant. If we speak of TPS, the transaction per second, that's the speed of blockchain, we have approx value of 64,000 as our TPS. And if we speak of gas fees, it's almost a cent. This practically makes our blockchain fast, scalable, secure, and decentralized. BTCC, as we mentioned, it's native coin, and the supply of BTCC is only through mining, that to 140 years. It will take for entire supply to get into market. We have many more projects designed and to be launched on BTC20 blockchain. So potentially, we have a very advanced blockchain, and through its native coin, it gives an opportunity for every individual to make the most of this.
This is going to be the biggest product.
So over here, you can start your mining program using this digital NFTs. These NFTs are having different values, of course, in terms of pricing and technology wise. Also, these three NFTs that differ. So each NFT has a capability to mine BDCC for you, but at what rate they will mine BDCC for you depends on which
now that's
NFT
now the sound's just taken over.
mining.
This friggin' ducking that's
Each
built
NFT
into
differs in terms
Apple
of
computers
hash power.
is annoying me.
That is the speed through which they mine BDCC,
so how to,
or they
now
claim
I
BDCC
can hear
from
a
the daily
difference in
supply.
my microphone. It's like I'm in charge again.
As well as they have their own consumption.
But it just like a switch just clicked and the sound sounds really good.
Is determined on the consumption value, which is calculated in B fuel.
Let me guess.
Just a second.
Perfect now. Yeah, so that's it. So for my memory, I need to have the sound quite high, him down, literally down here, and then the goes boom.
So each NFT differs in values.
So I can hear him.
Of course, price value as well as technology-wise and hash power and rate of consumption.
So I need to take a photo of the settings.
So this NFTs gives you potentially.
And I've got to automatically adjust the microphone.
BDCs.
I'm going to turn that automatically adjust microphone off.
Today?
And I'm going to do it manually.
Because
and that even sounds better again now. Going by my earpiece.
If we speak of BDCC,
probably turn him up a little bit.
The exact copy of Bitcoin.
Yeah, so that's what
21 million in total supply compared
21
to
million.
Bitcoin. Right.
Oh, good. Thanks, guys.
The supply is only through mining,
only took
like the physical mining of Bitcoin. The rate of supply over here is 7,200 BDCC
I think I can turn him down.
day.
Has he
this gets distributed amongst all the miners?
I'll turn him right off.
Each miner will claim
what I
how
wouldn't
much
mind knowing
from this
is,
from this
so just so you know what I'm doing here, is I've actually got 3 web browsers open, right?
Hash power.
3 web browsers open.
Depending on hash power, you will claim BDCC
3 different types of web browsers open.
And what do you think?
If I get kicked out,
today
I can just
there
bounce
are
from one
like
to the other.
871 participants in this master training. Day by day, miners are getting into the system.
Now, are you
this
in a
daily
trance
supply
with
is
this?
fixed, but the numbers of miners they keep on increasing.
I'm going to have
if
a
you are
listen to
not
this
mining
stuff now.
today, this
In a
daily
trance
supply BDCC
with
will be
this.
more expensive for you. The numbers expensive in what
That's what I'd
sense?
like to know. Yeah, it's cool.
Like you have 7,200 Bitcoin codes distributed
Now
to
we
be
need to build
distributed
up the numbers
amongst
in the
all
room.
the
Please
miners.
go share this with
Now,
your
assuming
friends
that
and
there are only
family.
10 miners in the room, everybody gets 720 Bitcoin codes.
Now we just
BDCC.
need Richard to come on. And,
Assuming that there are 100 miners,
we'll
each gets
a real test of the
72
sound
BTCC.
system.
Assuming that there are 1,000 miners, each gets 7.2 BTCC. So as the number of miners will keep on increasing, each miner, they will practically be getting lesser and lesser BTCC as the miners
I'm
keep on
amazed
increasing.
that they've actually
So
got
the demand is
864
fixed.
people in this
Demand
room.
keeps on increasing because number of miners they get, they get involved into mining BTCC, but the supply is fixed.
So Dancing Girl.
And this gives a leverage to
some stats on her.
our Bitcoin code because day by day it's getting expensive. Although we have 4 years of halving program over here also compared to Bitcoin, but this gives a very exponential value to Bitcoin code, and for that reason,
we've still got
in just 80
5.5
days,
hours
we
to go.
achieved all-time high of
Dancing Girl on TikTok.
$87.72. This is our all-time high. And even if today you see this, BDCC is consistent at $62. So
G'day, mate.
it is for that reason that technology-wise we are very advanced compared to Bitcoin in terms of technology, in terms of any feature that you compare with the traditional mining of Bitcoin. We are far more advanced. So for that reason, this Bitcoin
JR, you can't ring me.
Holds more.
Somebody's trying to ring me.
In terms of opportunity, it can give more benefits.
Oh, I've got to look at JR's messages. That's
so blockchain is for like.
How much have you got?
Self-mining, harvesting, swap, reach, and everything. So this was an overview of the system, but how do we get
somebody
started?
who's trying to provide us information here.
Practically, we have an affiliate marketing model that is.
Look what we've got.
We are all Satoshi.
He's giving me Shavez's phone number.
How do we relate to this title
Lucky's
of our
phone
affiliate
number.
marketing model?
We've got all those phone numbers, mate.
What
I
we
appreciate
are
that.
Trying to do over here, what we are trying to achieve over here is
somebody in Dubai,
making our community Bitcoin holders.
Yeah.
Satoshi is the smaller units of Bitcoin, right?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So practically,
anyone
what
who
we
lives in
are trying
Dubai
to do over
who
here
wants to
is we
file
are
a
trying to make
complaint
everybody a Bitcoin holder.
Chavez,
That
who's
is
actually
Satoshi.
there on a travel permit like
So this is how
everyone
we
else.
determine that name.
Yep.
We are
That
all
would be,
Satoshi.
pretty
This
ideal.
is the official website, was.network, and you have this option to log in and register. Now, when you go to register, all the new members who have joined you, when you go to register, you will require a referral link to participate in the affiliate marketing model,
All right,
which
there's
can be given
two things happening here. We've got
to
an
you by
informant
your
here.
sponsor or your introducer.
All trades are
And when
failing.
you create an account,
Except a
back
few.
office is provided to you.
Yeah,
and
that's interesting. I
over
haven't
here you
looked at
can
that
see
yet.
all
We
the
might just take a
affiliate
wee blip at that in a moment.
calculations, and from here you can
Yeah, but the
purchase the
point-
digital
point
NFTs.
remains,
You can see on the
trading
left hand
or
side
not,
there is menu,
you're
and in
not
that you
getting
have
what you paid for,
subscriptions, and where you
and
can
you're not
buy
gonna be able to get
the
your money back.
NFTs, which we just
So
mentioned.
that's a scam.
Starting from
and it
$50,
needs to be reported
50 USDT, sorry,
until you get your money back.
500 and 5,000. You can buy a
Well, they
single
haven't
unit, or
delivered.
you can
And
buy
if it was a
multiple
credit card
units.
company,
It depends on
you would have
and
been able to get your money back because they haven't
practically
delivered
each
the product
NFT
within
will give
60
you
days.
140 years of exclusive digital mining
Yeah.
on this interface.
Now, I'm looking at a
Right?
few.
So number of
13 days ago was the last time somebody
NFTs can
tried
be
to do a
purchased and they can
trade
be put to
on
mining, and together
alpha
they
version.
will give you
So
a
that was
hash
alpha.
power, and with that hash power you will claim from the daily supply, that is 7,200.
Oh, interesting.
Right? So this is about we are also Satoshi. This is the back office.
Satoshi.
Now,
I love the way
many
they're saying they're
people
going
question the
to
credibility of the project, because there were some
get new
persons
products.
associated with
Why
the
would they
project
need
which are
new
no more a
products
part of the project.
to release?
So
Yeah.
for that reason,
If,
we also have a legal disclaimer over here.
it's
You
just
can scroll down at the bottom,
it's
Why
pathetic.
wouldn't they have a
and you
website
can you
with
can
all
go
that
through the legal
upcoming
disclaimer that we
stuff?
have officially
Why
on
would it
the
need to be like an
website.
update
You can
coming
go
from
through
this
this legal
guy
disclaimer,
in this fake
right?
freaking school?
And one more thing,
Yeah.
He's not even
in
teaching
a
you
way,
anything. He's
we
just
are
he's
about
giving you the
to
information
make it
to go
decentralized
along
in the
with the
near
scam.
future. Although it is today managed
yes.
by Shavez, he is the
Where is
owner
Chavez,
of
everyone? We want
Satoshi.
Chavez. We want
But
Chavez.
this is, of course, a centralized
He's
project.
shoveling
But
shit.
in a way, we are trying to
Yeah, there's
make
no
it
possible way
Oh.
decentralized.
that guy is doing
In a way, we
anything
are going
Look
to
at this. I love
decentralize
it.
the
5 days out of the week.
marketing industry
Look
as
at this.
well.
They're trying to
So for
become.
that reason, we have already
They're
taken
trying
the
to become a
initial steps. We have
decentralized
registered
company so they
affiliate
become
marketing
legal,
3.0
which is
DAO,
basically telling everyone
ourselves as
currently they're
affiliate marketing
illegal.
3.0 DAO LCC. Now, what is DAO LCC?
I mean,
DAO is decentralized
yeah. It's like people
autonomous
saying they're trying to
organization.
launch on the Apple
Like
Store,
in
like
the
that means they're
traditional
on the Apple
businesses,
Store.
we have a hierarchy of ranks in the offices, right? There is a director,
Thanks,
there is
JR.
a managing director, then there is a CEO, then there is a CEO,
Yeah,
and
just for
that
the
wise we
record,
have a
we
hierarchy
have
from managers to general managers,
we
and
do have all these phone numbers,
finally
don't we?
the clericals and all the
I think I
different
do. I'm just
departments
checking.
and
He's just giving us all
everything.
the people's phone
So
numbers.
in the centralized systems, there is a hierarchy, and the
In the
process or the
centralized system, there's a
workflow is from
hierarchy.
higher authority to the lower authority, right? But in decentralized autonomous organization, it is more of an organization, but it
Oh, yeah. No,
functions
I've
in
got
a
his phone number.
decentralized manner. But how? So over here, voting rights are given to the members of the DAO. Anybody can become a member of DAO. There
Anyone.
are some
Wouldn't
formalities,
we
or
should
there are
become
some
members?
protocols that are to be
Yeah.
followed.
Didn't
And
I
in a way,
already
you
become
get
a member?
a
So then
part
that means I get
in the
trial
decision
about them.
making.
Oh,
In
yeah.
a way,
They
you
misled
get
me.
part
That
of the
should mean that
business.
you shouldn't get kicked out of Zoom
And
meetings as well.
how you are participating, following which protocol that determines the rights provided to you in the DAO,
DAO.
the voting rights
That's
especially.
why the
And
government
as
don't
many
want to
voting
do
rights
nothing,
you have,
because they look at all
more
these little
influence you
details.
will
Like,
have
man,
in
how
the
stupid
functioning
you
of
got
the
to be to
DAO.
go along with this crap?
So it's like a decentralized autonomous
Can't you see that it's
organization.
fraud?
It functions as an
Yeah.
organization, but
Susie's alive. As soon as you
it's
mentioned DAO, up
all
comes
in
the
a
crossbows.
decentralized manner. Right?
Skull and crossbone.
So we have already initiated the
Pirates.
process of our being
That's
a
what she's trying to say.
decentralized
Use your
autonomous
words, Susie.
organization. And in a way, in the near future, you will see we are going to
Doing
influence the
mathematical
affiliate marketing
equations to
industry
us.
with this. We will be the first company that will be setting new standards in operating. So
you know you've done your job right when somebody gives you
and
7 phone numbers of scammers and you've already got them in all your
so we are also Satoshi.
all your
Now
contacts.
critical components over here are when you buy any NFT.
I'm just checking that.
When
And Trisha, it's
you
got
buy
2 phone
any
numbers
NFT,
lately. That's interesting, eh?
you get this NFTs minted on the wallet address.
Yeah, these scammers, they should lay
Now,
out
which wallet address you have on the dashboard? This section where you need to put in
this is
a
the
wallet
due
address.
diligence that you need to do about us.
Whichever wallet
And
address
then that way you
is
have the framework
specifically use MetaMask
of
wallet
a
for trading, so
proper,
you can use that as well. And
negligence.
whenever you
Like
use
how much
MetaMask, you just need to fill in this MetaMask wallet address.
Do they officially
so with
want
this,
to present to the
on
public?
this address, whichever
And then you
NFT
go
you
match it
purchase,
up
they
with
are
other
minted.
legitimate companies.
And when you access the dApp, the mining
Yes.
interface, through
Sounds
that
good.
Then you get this
MetaMask
crap.
wallet,
Susie.
What
the
is this guy talking
NFTs
about?
will be minted,
Oh,
and you
he's
will
just-
see
And that
your
thing right
NFTs
about
in this section.
There's no minting going on.
No.
This
And-
Never has, never will be.
And they should talk
Alright.
about the downside is we currently can't get
you
anyone's
will
money off
have
the
to buy
platform
an
and haven't
NFT,
done
or
so for
maybe you
150
will have to
days.
buy a Boomerang. You need to
Right.
become a client to
You
the
know,
company, right?
And then the
After
next
that, everything
downside is
starts.
that we have a product that
And,
hasn't been launched yet. So, you know, I wouldn't recommend signing
big
up for it
thing-
when
today.
you buy a NFT,
And I'm quite
Yeah,
happy
you
to wait
can
for my
deposit
commission.
USDT, whatever the
Yeah, there
value
you go,
you
commission. One
determine,
big thing,
number of depending
biggest
on
thing
number
that I
of
learned from Danny,
NFTs, and
connected
all
with
you need to
Danny,
do is paste
that
a MetaMask wallet address
the
over
money
here
that
in
comes
this section,
in is the money that
and
gets dribbled out. to you.
depending on how many
There's
NFTs
no
you
product
purchased, they will be
creating
minted
the revenue.
on your MetaMask wallet.
Yeah.
So on the
That's
MetaMask
what they
wallet,
need to
you need
present it
to
as. It's
first
not
of
trying to
all
lie around.
install BTC20 Smart Chain,
Yeah.
right? Only then you will be able to access the mining interface. So how do you do that?
So wise.
We have our own blockchain
They have their
explorer
own
page
block-
that
ice
is
block.
scan.bitcoincode.technology.
Oh, thank you for that, Mr.
Scan.bitcoincode.technology.
J.
When you
Call you
access
Mr.
this
J. He
page,
gave me those
scroll
phone
down
numbers.
at
I
the
have
bottom,
tidied up a couple of them, not the phone
and
numbers,
you have
but
over here add
Yeah.
BTC20 Smart
Hey,
Chain.
Danny.
your ball.
Now,
One
when
thing,
new
Rob brought
people
up
they try
in the
to
video
access
is,
this, what mistake they
it's
practically
got
do
the
is,
trades going
first of all, they
through,
go to
does the
bitcoincode.technology
red MetaMask thing
on their
still pop
mobile.
up?
I'm speaking of mobile, not on laptop.
Oh, good point.
Once you access this
Well, I can figure that out in a hurry.
bitcoincode.technology, and from
I'm
here
saying we can do
you
that
try
while we're
to
trying
walk
not to
into
hear
the
the chat.
scanner.
Yeah.
This option over here, it
So
can lead you
we
to
found their
scanner
new
page,
domain name as well.
right? This is
Did
the
anyone
scanner
realize
page,
that?
the explorer page. Now, sometimes when you
We
access
found a domain name they
the
registered a
home
month
page
ago.
of our blockchain and you try to go to the scanner from here, it
I'll
practically
bring that up in a
pops
second.
your window into your Google Chrome on your
Now
mobile.
he's dead.
So for
at
that
work.
reason, you will see the
You-
scanner page,
Then not
but
buy-
you won't be
not
able
pass
to
with your
access this
BTC.
link. Many times we have
Yes.
seen this problem with our teams.
So do we still have the
So what
MetaMask
we are trying
warning?
to tell you is
Oh,
directly
not-
open this page.
well, it's not coming up on one of my browsers.
Scan.bitcoincode.technology on your dApp browser on your mobile. And once you do that, try to push this
Burritos.
button and you will see
Yeah, don't get him
you are
started,
already
Susie.
connected to the
Yep,
smart
we still got
chain.
we still got the
Let me
we
just
still
change
got the
it.
deceptive site ahead warning, and that's on the
So once you
proper
press
domain
this
name,
button, it
and we
will
have
install
got
the
a new
blockchain
domain
on
name which we
your
found yesterday,
MetaMask wallet,
which I will find again and bring up.
and then it will ask you to switch the network. Once you press the switch
Yep.
the network,
What's up,
your
Crypto G?
BTC20 smart
What's up,
chain
Burrito?
will
What's up,
automatically get
Hey
installed
Josh, got a lot of
on
support
your
here.
MetaMask
F
wallet.
you.
You can see it over here.
God,
You
he's
choose
on
this,
fire.
and
my
then
God.
you go to the mining interface from
What's
here.
the
the
$5.39
420
for?
button this over here, and you will be able to access the dashboard of the mining interface.
Oh yeah, Dayo.
And if the NFTs have
So
already
I'm
been
actually-
minted to your
I'm not
MetaMask
going to
wallet
flip
address, you will
browsers,
find it
but
over
I
here in
have
this
tried
section.
to see a trade
right?
that went
Let
through.
me
It's
show
one
you
of their
how.
trades, but I can only see
So
one
what
that
I'll
was
do
6
is
days ago.
I'll
Is there anything
unstake one
more
of my
recent?
NFT and I'll help you understand. How do you find
And
it?
also, I'm going to show you that new domain name that popped up the other day. If I can find it.
Let's note down this number.
It was Boomerang
853.
Tech something.
Let's unstake it.
Here it is. Boomeranginfotech.com. I'll put that in the chat room. Now, you might be surprised. They registered this domain name and it's associated. So whether that brings up the new, so far it's parked, I think. Hello, he's gone quiet. Yeah, it's parked on GoDaddy, but that domain name is registered and associated with boomerangs.
So once you have your NFTs minted on your MetaMask wallet address,
I always get
and then you
confused where the
access
best place is
dApp
to look
through
for activity.
your dApp browser
How
on
come
your
Crypto
mobile
G
or on
gets
your
starry
laptop
lights?
through
Look at
the
this.
extension,
Flash.
MetaMask extension, you will find
Hey, he's like a
the
special
NFTs
person in here.
purchased over here
Yep.
in
They're
this
like school
section.
kids. They all giggle when they all
minted
turn up.
on your wallet
Ooh,
addresses.
Susie's down.
Right.
G'day, guys.
Apart from this, there are
Good
Boomerang
community we got here,
licenses,
guys.
and when you
She's got
purchase the
2
Boomerang
notes for every
licenses, you need to
classmate.
submit a
Yeah.
MetaMask wallet
Preparation.
Yeah, she has. She's prepared their assignments.
address.
Yeah. I find it
the time of
adorable.
Boomerang.
Yeah, I do
and
too.
Dream
I
about
think
burritos and
we
beers
also
all day
provide
long.
free NFTs.
I think we need to build our community a bit
with-
more. We need
with the
more.
Boomerang licenses.
We need more Avengers.
So whatever
we need more people that we
address
can trust,
you
who
give
really
at
are
the time
devoted
of
to
purchase
actually.
of Boomerang
You know,
license,
we want this to
your
carry on.
free
I
NFTs
don't spend 80 hours a week
associated with your
doing this for
Boomerang
nothing.
license will get
But I reckon if we
minted
can,
on the wallet address
you know, if
provided
you want to
over
be part of our community,
at
you
the time
know,
of purchase.
you don't have to be a crazy
Maybe you
mofo. You
can
just
put
need to
the same
support us,
address
really.
on dashboard as well as for Boomerang. You
And
can
also
put the
little
same address.
errands every now and again.
Doesn't
You might
matter
get
now.
like go into a
So
Zoom meeting and
all your
turn your camera and
NFTs
go,
will be minted on a
"Yeah."
single address.
Like that.
And once the NFTs are
Did
minted,
you notice my little mesmerizing thing today?
you will
Like,
see
are you in a trance
this section
with all this stuff? Do
it
we
will
need to
show
wait?
you
Look at
that
the
your number of NFTs that you have that have been minted to your wallet
it's
address.
the most basic.
So all you need to do is
thumbnail I've done.
install BTC20 Smart Chain on your wallet,
Yeah.
MetaMask
Yeah.
wallet, access the dApp,
Access the
bitcoincode.technology/dashboard, and you will find NFTs over
break
here.
the hypnosis?
Now, if you are just
I
starting
hope I spelled it right,
your
but
mining
yeah, I did. I
program,
put something in there.
so for the first
I
time, you
still
will
have to
require
look at that
some
to figure out what that
BTCC
says, to be honest.
because practically we are
That's the
transacting the
invitation.
blockchain. We are
We
executing a
challenge you
transaction on
scammers
blockchain. So when for the first
to
time
allow
when you
some of the
start
people you're scamming to come in
mining
here and
BTCC
explain to
with
us
your first NFT,
how we don't
you will
need to break
require
the
some
hypnotism.
BTCCs
And
to
then
be paid in
we
as your
also
gas fees
invite
on blockchain.
everybody that has
And for
knowledge
that,
of scams
you can either take help
come
of
in here
your
and expose them with us.
the sponsor
Yeah.
or your introducer. They can help you with some BTCC.
Lynette's still going
right?
for it. She's
this can
posting
be
more
of
stuff.
value. Please note down for your first NFT. This can be
We'll
of
send her a wee link. She can come in here and
0.006
Yeah, they have contests for that, you know.
BTCC is sufficient for single NFT.
she'll be back.
Right?
We'll get
And
another viewer in
practically
here.
this is of
Yeah,
almost
that we're just trying to
negligible
catch
value
up. There's a whole lot of
that
stuff
your
in here.
sponsor can help you with.
Hot
Right.
dog eating contest.
So when you want
What
to start
competition?
your mining, you need to access
I
the
said they had
mining
contests
page
for
from
that,
your
right?
on your
Hot
dashboard.
dog eating
Right,
contest.
on
Oh,
the
yeah,
dashboard,
that's right.
and you
So
have
we
two
listen now,
sections
just
over
send the
here:
link.
miners in nodes and miners in wallet. So in miners in
I love
nodes,
the way they get
there
vicious
are
with
all
you
the
when they can't
NFTs
get
that
their own
you
way.
have put to mining. You can see all the NFTs
You know,
that
it's
are
like, let's start
mining
abusing them.
BTCCs
And you
for
go,
you.
okay.
Right, and
good
in the
on you.
miners in wallet, you will find
How to
your
break the trance
fresh
of Boomerang, lies
NFT,
and
which has
claims.
been minted to your
Boomerang's
wallet.
lies and claims. So
Right.
that's what it is.
Now,
And like,
you will
we've done a
observe
poll
that
this morning,
there are two types of
and we've
NFTs
got
nowadays available. The free
we've
NFTs
got 28
that
votes.
you
18% of
purchase
people
with
have
the
voted that
Boomerang
they believe this
license,
is going to launch in 1
they
to 7
are,
days.
basically
4% reckon it's going to be a month,
non-transferable.
and the
just a
rest is
minute,
all
if I can see this,
never.
if I have those NFTs over here.
So it is quite interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that
See this.
like within the past week,
These
a
are
lot of
all the
people
free
could not
NFTs
get on
that
the
were
Zoom,
provided
so they came
through
to
Boomerang
Rob's call,
licenses. And these
and
are
they saw
practically
some of
those
Rob's
NFTs which were
material.
purchased
They're
in
like, hang on,
subscriptions,
let us find
NFT
out about
subscriptions.
Danny.
So
Yeah.
And there's
the
just
what
a handful
team
of
has
people that
decided
don't
is
want to have
with
to figure it out.
Boomerang,
They just want to
whichever
watch,
NFTs you
go
are
along
getting,
with something.
these NFTs will
Yeah.
be non-transferable.
If
You
you're
cannot
on
transfer
the
these NFTs.
bridge,
And how do you,
the
differentiate?
edge of
So these are
understanding
old
what is really
NFTs
going on
which
here,
are transferable.
or if
You
you're
can see
past
the
the
clear
breaking
picture
point
of
of not
the
wanting
type of
to deal with
NFT, and
Shavez,
this NFTs have
Prestige,
null value,
Grace,
and this NFTs
come
are
on live
practically
with us and let
non-transferable.
us
Of course,
soar
they can
with
mine
you.
BTCC
Yeah.
for you,
We're not
but
the
they are
cure-all, but
non-transferable.
we can certainly deliver you from
So
this
getting
scam.
back to the
Wow.
fresh
We'll try our
NFT that you
best.
get received. So all you need to do is have some BTCC on
Ah,
your
good
wallet,
stuff. I'm just looking at
right?
some people. I might
And
send a
0.006
meeting along to
BTCC is
Grace to see if
also
she wants to come join
sufficient.
us, eh?
So if you have BTCC for gas fees, all you can do is press stake button over here.
I'm wondering if I can ring Trash shit while he's
Submit the
normally got
transaction
his
on
phone on because
blockchain.
he's a
It will
young
ask
guy.
you
He
for a
can't help
confirmation
it.
on MetaMask,
He
and
just
this way
continuously
you will
blurs it out,
dedicate
doesn't he?
this
I know, I'm
NFT to
I'm
the
not
node,
being
and it will
wrong
start
or any
mining
kind of way
BTCC
about
for you.
this.
How do you
But
check?
if you're going to do an
You will
actual
see the numbers
Trash, do
reflecting
this
over here.
fit for the
They keep on
Indian
changing
community, not
every
trying
second,
to speak English.
Yeah.
right?
Like,
So if you
I
find
don't
numbers
understand half of
changing
what
over
you're
here, that
saying.
means your
More than half the time.
your
Yeah.
meter has started,
Well, he just talks a little
and
bit
you are
too
being
fast. But I suppose
charged
they
to be
say we
fueled
talk
for
fast,
the
don't they?
mining BTCC.
Um,
All right. This indicates that you are mining
video.
He's just reading off a script.
Now, if you want to transfer this, I'm sorry,
when people
let me
speak English,
rectify that
if you're
transaction
fluent
on
in English, you're like illustrative with words, with speaking.
Yeah.
And the guy, I can't stick with anything he ever says.
If you want to transfer this NFT,
yeah, I just want to punch him in the face. I'll be honest.
To other MetaMask wallet, what you can do is you can.
I want to be Laura.
You can press this My NFT section. You can tap this My NFT sections, and it will open a
maybe
secret,
strangle him just enough for him to lose
section for
oxygen and start to go blue.
My
and you
NFT,
go, wake
when
up,
you double press this
dirty
or
scammer.
double click it, you will see your NFTs over here, and when you
Something
tap
like
on your
well,
NFTs over here, it will give you further options to transfer.
Oh yeah.
So remember this: the free NFTs with the Boomerang licenses, they are non-transferable.
Yeah,
so with that, you won't find this
or I
option.
could just sit beside him and hold his hand.
All the old NFTs,
and just look at
or
him
maybe the NFTs that
and
are
stroke his
purchased
hand.
through NFT resubscriptions,
You know, that would be quite nice.
right? They are transferable. So you can use this button over here, the
We've got our
transfer
student
button, and all you need to
Laura.
do is
I've just sent her a
submit a
message. She might pop
MetaMask
in here.
wallet
Be nice to
address,
see you, Laura.
and this NFT will be
Want to see your
transferred
puppy
from
again,
this
Laura?
wallet to your other wallet that you are submitting over here.
Yeah, mindset.
Right. So this is how you transfer NFTs.
Where's Rod?
So many people
Rod, we haven't seen you for a
are
wee while.
using multiple
Yeah, I've seen you.
wallets, and
I'm just going through my WhatsApp.
get NFTs minted on a
invite
certain
Carl.
wallet, then they transfer it to
Carl was
to
he'll be
a
in bed.
certain wallets. So you
Probably
can
be in
use
bed
this
with
feature
Joe,
from here.
and she'll be going, "Oh my God!"
I
I just
hope
found
all
out
this
Carl's
is clear to you
cuddling with
all,
children.
and we can proceed
Just saying.
further. So we were discussing
Got no
WAS
shame,
back
have I?
office.
Things
Few
just come out
points that you
sometimes.
need to
Can't help
remember on
yourself.
WAS back office. One was
Flying
to
Kiwi.
submit
What's
this
happened to
MetaMask
Roy
wallet
Canatra,
address.
everybody?
This is very important because whichever NFT
Roy
you
Canatra
purchase,
has taken $7,000 off people claiming he's doing a class
when
action
you buy a
lawsuit,
Boomerang
and nothing
licenses
happens.
over there, also you need to
He's
submit a
meant to be
MetaMask
taking
wallet address and
300,000
the
off
free
people,
NFT associated with
and he's
Boomerang
also
will
been
be minted
withdrawing the
on
money
that
and
wallet.
spending it on things straight
Now,
away.
one important thing that you need to
And
remember is
respond
deposits
to our
and
previous
withdrawals.
messages?
Oh, he
Now,
keeps
for
on saying he wants to
deposits,
come on here and tell me
please
stuff, and
make
I'm going, I'm
sure,
not promoting you, mate.
please make
You've got
sure
$7,000 from
you
your
deposit
I'm going to do a
at
lawsuit
least
stuff.
$10, and make sure that at least $10 they
I
reach
thought
over
we all
here
left him a message
in your
like
back
a month
office.
ago.
So
Yeah, we
assuming
did.
that you are transferring from Binance, now
He's going to
Binance
do
is
this, he's
charging
going to do that,
almost
but he has to
1.4
sleep
or
at the moment because it's
1.6
4
as
a.m. in the morning.
transfer
I'll be right back.
Right.
All right, see you,
So
mate.
if you want to get in $10 over here, you might would have to transfer maybe $12 from Binance.
There we go.
So that 1.5 it get deducted, and some more, not just exact $10 of amount.
Has he said anything
more
interesting yet,
also
guys?
is,
If you've got any questions, throw it into the chat room. You're more than
that
welcome.
way, you will
And if
have
you
at
want to
least
come, be
more
brave enough,
than
you can come on
$10
stage
over
and
here,
join me. It's
right?
not it's your show, not our show. My show.
Make sure that you
You're more
deposit
than welcome.
at least $10.
I'm just going
because
through some
the
WhatsApp messages at
deposits
the moment
under $10 will never
and
reach your
posting
wallet
some
addresses.
invites
All right.
to people so they can join us.
And if you are planning
Sometimes you
to
have to
buy
pump people in the ribs
NFTs or
and say,
maybe
hey,
Boomerang
you come along. And
licenses,
they go, oh, is it now?
so
Oh,
whichever
yeah,
your package value is, please make sure that you have some extra USDT,
oh, you need to
because
keep topping it up.
when your USDT reaches over here, it gets it gets converted to SUSD, and in that conversion, some USDTs are lost. So assuming that you are planning to buy a Boomerang license of $500, right? Make sure that at least $501 it reaches over here in your back office.
Get
So
lots
if
of
you are
information
transferring from
people, so I really
Binance,
do appreciate
you
that.
might would have to transfer at
I presume
least
you're in here too, mate.
$502, right?
We
So
need a
that
few more
1
people
point
in here, don't
something
we?
will get
We need you
deducted
guys
at Binance,
to
and once
show
it
your
reaches
friends and
here, it
family.
will be more than 500 point something, 500 maybe point something, right? So that way you will have the value. Sometimes what
Where's
we do
Michelle?
is when
I
we
haven't seen
transfer
you for
exact
here, Michelle.
values, some USDTs are lost in conversion, and you might not have sufficient amount to purchase the license or the NFT subscriptions. So as you can see this, the last transaction, you can see over here 42.17 USDT was deposited and it was converted. So deposits in USDT are converted to SUSD, and in this conversion, some USDTs are lost as fees, right?
Wow.
Although it's very, very nominal, but still some are lost. So make sure that you have at least some more USDT reaching to your wallets over here. Now, for the newcomers, BTC20 wallets, it's an absolutely no-no. Don't use this because you are not aware of BTC USDT, BTC20 USDT. So for fresh new users, always use ERC20 deposit wallet addresses, and or if you have some experienced mentor or
Crypto
introducer who knows about BTC20,
I didn't realize that. So even on their
right.
back system, they tell you can use BTC20,
so one
but
thing,
they tell you not to
things you
deposit
need
money
to
into
make
that
sure.
wallet. Is there a reason
And
for that?
apart from this,
Have we missed that one?
rest all things are fine.
Is that like me depositing
Okay, one more thing.
USDT from Binance? It's on
In
a
this
different network.
section, you
And why would
have
they have it on their
remaining
website if they don't want you to
3x.
use it? I'm just curious.
All right, this is also very, very important. In this section, you have remaining 3x.
I'm going to go back to looking for some recent
So
trades.
this is practically the potential income you can have on VR or Satoshi. And you can claim this income from all the ranks and rewards and all the affiliate incomes. So which are all your affiliate incomes?
So what were you saying
First
before,
of all,
Crypto G?
kickback,
You were
5%,
saying
check match, 10%,
Dayo
rank
is
rewards,
dead, Admiral.
then the pool income.
Wow, that's pretty
All
cool.
these
So we're
four
going to
types
leave that
of
on the
affiliate
screen.
income, they all
Maybe we
are
have a few more words
included
around that
in
would be good for
this
the boy.
3x.
Admiral's a bit brain dead in the
Except for
morning
the Bitcoin
sometimes.
rank.
Takes him
I
11
hope you
hours to
are
get into
aware
it,
of the
as we did
compensation
yesterday.
plan. If not, go through it. You will understand. Bitcoin rank is not
This
included in this 3x.
It's been a great thing,
Apart
actually.
from
What I've
this,
done
any
is I've actually
affiliate
tagged
income is
a whole lot of people who have been
under,
doing
or
trading
it's calculated
when the
under
system's fallen
this
over.
3x, whichever
And
you
now
are
I'm
left
finding
with.
these accounts that we
Now,
thought
what
were
happens
nothing
if your
are
daily
actually
income
trying
or
to
of
do
your next
things,
income,
which means I can
increase,
associate them with active
basically
users.
goes beyond this 3x
Might be a bit
left
high
with you.
tech. So, for example,
So
I've got a test
anything
account
that
called
is beyond this 3x, it goes into
000.
unclaimed income
That
over here.
is now
And it is
working with
practically available
Luna
for 24 hours
3006,
only.
which means
For 24 hours, it will be available, and
yet.
after 24 hours, it will flush out. So you will miss all the extra income that you
It
are
also
having.
means it's like
And
doing a
how do
jigsaw
you
puzzle and
get this
finding
3x income
missing
potential?
pieces.
So
And
whichever
that's really
package you have
exciting.
purchased, you practically get 3x of your package value as your potential earning.
Here's a good example. I found somebody who's been trying to do a flash loan request.
Let us assume that 1650
for the
is
last
left.
3 days.
1650 is left. And tomorrow I sponsor somebody with maybe $5,000.
3,000.
So with $5,000, if I'm calculating 5%, right? So $5,000 into 5%.
This is just bullshit. This sort of stuff, isn't it?
That's $250.
Basically, adding up your money using Monopoly money.
Let us assume that I'm practically signing like 8 people, right? So 8 people with 5,000. I'm getting a kickback of $2,000.
So I found a trade that went through.
Now, how much?
And that was 4 days ago. Have we got anything more recent than that? Anyone?
It's just in closing. What will happen is I will be able to claim 1650 and rest of $450.
And at the end of the transaction, which I still haven't figured out, we got $10.01.
$350.
And it cost
rest of $350 will go into unclaimed income,
gas
and
fees.
They will remain there for
So
24 hours. And after 24 hours,
cents,
if I'm not again
so
hashing up or resubscribing and
increasing
my 3x, they will flush out. So please make sure that you are, in a way, retaining this 3x income potential over here, right? So how you can do this? By resubscribing or hashing up. So practically this is all, and few more things over here. In the security section, you are having two-factor authentications.
Right.
Please make sure that you enable this. There have been many instances where people have, in a way, given away their passwords some way or the other, and they are losing their accounts on VR or Satoshi as well. So please make sure that you have all the, confidential passwords, and your two-factor authenticator is also, enabled over here. Right. So this was all about WAS. Now getting onto our blockchain, our mining interface. So very quickly, I will help you understand this mining interface.
I think I shut down the wrong window.
So we have already shown you how do you, see or check your first minted NFTs, right? You can find it on the dashboard.
So 31 votes,
MetaMask wallet you have
and
submitted
we've
on the
got
dashboard of
16% of people reckon it will get launched
minted on this, right?
in the
Or
next
at the time of purchase, you have
1 to
given
7 days.
a Boomerang license
6% of
purchase.
people
You have whatever address you have submitted, you
reckon
will
it
get it
will
over here.
happen in 1 to 5,
So
7 to
now,
15
how do you
days.
start
Another
mining?
6%
So all you
people
need
think
to
they'll get
do
it
is
going in the
go to
next
the
month.
mining section.
And we've got
Go
71%
to
of people have
miners
lost
in
all faith and said
wallet.
never,
You will have
never
your
again.
NFTs
I never will
over
launch.
here.
So there you go, some
Press
stats that you may
stake
have not heard of.
button, and
Right. And we're just sort of going through the blockchain at the
press
moment, trying to
confirm.
find
You
some
can
recent
see the
trades,
gas
which
fees
seem a
was
bit pointless, to be honest, because there doesn't
0.000409,
seem to be any.
right? Stake miner success, and your NFT is gone from miners in wallet to miners in nodes, right? Go to dashboard.
Right.
You will see 0 NFT again, right? Go to mine. Go to miners in wallet. Your NFTs not available. Miners in node 8853, right? That was the number.
So we look like we've found lots of really good stuff, which is really exciting.
Right? Miners in nodes and 8853 is available over here. Right. So that way you started mining BTCC. Now, how do you explain this mining? What is this BTCC? Right.
It's a way to waste money.
Assuming that you purchased a farming land, you have a land where you can farm. Maybe you have borrowed this land, right? Now you are putting seeds into the ground and you are trying to, grow crops on this farming land. Now there will be a instance when your crops will be ready for harvesting, right?
What have we got
But
here?
you put in your money first of all to buy the seeds, then you put in to help your plants grow. You put in all the other facilities to the farm, right? So that is practically the cost of mining to you. That is how you determine the cost of mining to you. And maybe this is not your farm. You are just want to benefit from the harvesting of the crop. So you have borrowed a farm, so you need to pay the rental as well, right? So in a way, all these things are cost of mining or cost of growing that plant. Right? Now your farm, your crops are ready. Now you want to sell this crop after harvesting into the market. But to get it into the market,
on, there's nothing really exciting, guys, until we get to the end. I might go make myself a cup of coffee.
Of growing that plant in that land. So
Sure.
biofuel is quite similar to the cost of farming. And this is your ready crop, which you need to harvest if you want to sell it off in the market, right? Once you sell it off in the market, only then you will be able to cash out, right? You will make the benefit. But before that, you need to pay this cost of mining, and that cost of mining is in biofuels. It's calculated in biofuel. So biofuel is like a energy quotient. It determines the cost of mining for you. But mining what? Mining BTCC. Now, what is mining actually? Mining is claiming an asset from the daily supply. You can say that. There are some calculation, based on that calculation, you practically claim from the daily supply. So this is what I have claimed, depending on all the NFTs that I'm having and their total hash power. I'm claiming from the daily supply, but to cash it out in the open market, to sell it off, to transfer, to do whatever I want to do with this, I cannot do it right now because there is a cost incurred to it. This cost need to be paid in biofuel, and this is like the cost of mining this many BTCC, right? So if I'm paying this cost in biofuel, I will be able to harvest this BTCC, and practically they are available for me in my MetaMask wallet, and later on I can do whatever I want to do with it. All right, I hope this is clear to you all. So biofuel is like a energy quotient. It's like which determines the cost of mining. Now, how this biofuel is determined? It is determined from the NFT that you are having. You remember we had NFTs, right? And there was cost, there was a consumption rate associated with this. So any NFT that you are putting into mining, it will have a consumption rate of B fuel, and that way this B fuel is determined over here, right? So this is $50 NFT. This is $50 NFT, and this has a consumption rate of almost $3 per day. So if you have put this NFT to mining, it's gonna cost you $3 every day. This is $500 NFT, and this is gonna cost you $30 every day. This is $5,000 NFT, and this is gonna cost you $300 every day. So how does this benefits you? So this is just a value you can use to calculate your everyday expense of mining or the cost of mining. But the best part is you don't need to pay this cost of mining upfront, right? You can practically incur this cost of harvesting at your convenience, and there are also percentages of you can determine how much percent you want to harvest. Okay, so depending on your budget, you can harvest. It is all at your suitability. It depends on you. If you have budget, you harvest. If you don't, it's okay. You can keep on mining. So the cost of mining is not to be paid upfront. That is the best part of the system. But how it will benefit to you, and how do you determine if it's at all benefiting you? So for that reason, you need to understand that although the cost of mining is determined in B fuel, but the B fuel is fixed. The value of B fuel is fixed. That way, the cost of mining is always gonna be fixed to you. If I'm having this many NFTs, the cost of mining is fixed for me because each
Okay, it seems like Tasheets is frozen a little bit. I believe he'll realize this and come right back. Okay, so just hang on a second. Hang tight. I'll pause.
The recording has stopped.
Surprisingly, I went to the house the other day because I've been there for years.
What's happened? You still there? Hello. What's happening, everyone? I walked away from the computer and look, I come back to different screens. There's no sound. Why is there no sound? Ah, did it get kicked out because of his internet? Ah, what a scream. So now Grace has fallen off the bandwagon.
All right, we are back. Apologies.
Oh, that new office isn't working out for you, eh,
So
Tricia?
we were
This meeting is being recorded.
So we were discussing biofuel, right? So the price of biofuel
What a
is
shit
fixed.
show, eh?
So if I'm having a $50
All right, what do we got?
NFT,
Exactly, Admiral.
it's gonna
BTC20
cost
is a
me
different network.
$3
Ah, good on you.
every
Just
day.
catching up, are we?
If we calculate in
he's
biofuel,
rude
the price
awakening.
of one biofuel
We've
is
got a few. He's a rude awakening. I'll leave you guys to it,
0.0125,
and
and
you
that
can
is
start
fixed.
chatting in the chat room.
For
It's
that
great.
reason, this
I think people
$3
filed
is
law
fixed.
against them. Really
Right.
laugh out loud. Exactly,
So
Admiral.
how do you determine
So
if
why do they
your
have
mining is
that
profitable
network
or
in the
not?
back office if they're
You
telling
need
people
to
not to
come
use it?
over here in this section. I will explain this section, and
That
after
would
that,
be
we
what
will
I'd be
quickly get
still
on
looking
to
at.
Q&A. I think this is all for the training part,
I
and
can
if
make
there
this
is for
look
the,
a
we
bit
can
better.
discuss. So quickly, I will help you understand this part over here. This section, it tells you the BDCC reward. This BDCC rewards is like the daily supply. So 7,200 is the daily supply, but if you break it down to 10 minutes, it's 50 BDCC every 10 minutes, right?
Pixel, I just
Now, these are the number of miners
gave
I'm
you some
having.
attention.
I have put to mining
5
158,
layout.
and this is the total consumption from the
That
day
one
this
there
miners
versus
started mining. So that is 682, 6.8 millions in biofuel, 6.8 millions.
Do you
And
have
if we
6.8
multiply
million? Is that
this
actually lingo?
with 0.0125,
No, it doesn't work.
this is the price of biofuel.
I'm trying to have this sort of
right?
look.
So very quickly we will do that. So 6.8, I'm sorry,
I'll work it all out for you. Isn't it lovely?
6.828 multiplied by 0.0125. So that's gonna give me,
A lot of
you can see
cucumber.
this, $85,335.
So that had them all small like that. Maybe we should put them in the
$85,335.
middle there.
So
like
that is the cost
can't see
of
what I'm doing.
mining for me. So that means how many BTCC I have mined? That is 794 BTCCs.
How about this when you look? Oh no, not that one. What the hell's happening here?
Just a second. 794 BTCCs. So the cost of claiming this 794 BTCC, it's 85,335. But comparing it to our existing rate of the existing value of Bitcoin, if we calculate
sort of quite hard to watch. Now, since I left here, I opened all the curtains.
That would be,
what was that? Do we see a flash of personal stuff? That's what we want to keep an eye on for, ladies and gentlemen. Screenshots of that stuff.
794.977 into what is the current rate? 62.432. 62.432. So that's 49,632.
You were making the bed and playing with me on the bed, and now you've stopped and gone back to that computer thing.
46,000, 49,000.
Eating up people's money is just so stupid, isn't it?
In a way, you can see I'm not even
manage to rob the bank,
cost
we'll
of
add up how much money we're going to make. If we steal $1
not even
million,
covering
we're going to
the
make this
cost
much
of
between us all.
mining.
You know,
The cost of
same
mining
sort
is
stuff, isn't it?
85,000. 85,000.
Layouts. Where have we got?
While the net worth I'm having, depending on the current rate, it's 49,000.
49,000.
So I'm not even covering the cost of mining over here, but that's okay.
It's
Because
okay.
claiming from the daily supply, it's important. I have
okay.
Today there are few miners. Tomorrow there are going to be more miners.
You stay away from those miners,
and this
pal.
will keep on increasing
sorry,
the total hash power of the system. That means from the 72 supply, I am going to claim lesser and lesser every day as the number of miners will keep on increasing. So mining BTCC right now, it's important.
Is it really?
Selling off BTCC, it's a
Right, I'm going to go back and make
that
myself a cup of
crucial
coffee.
at the moment.
Probably finished making the bed.
Day by day, as the number of miners will increase,
great fun.
so will be the hash power of the total system. And if the hash power increases, that means I am claiming lesser and lesser from this daily supply. So for that reason, it's important to mine right now rather than cashing it out.
Are they still telling people to mine?
What you will be able to mine today, you won't get the same rate tomorrow.
No, you'll get a
how
higher
do you
rate.
determine? How do you determine how much you are mining every day, right? So for that reason, you need to know two components. One of them is your total hash power. So over here, you can see my mining hash fee. This is my total hash power. And this is system's hash power, right? So how do you determine how much BTCC you are mining every day? So for that, we have a formula. Please note it down. Your total hash power, that is 248,000 divided by system's total hash power. Your total hash power divided by system's hash power multiplied by daily supply, that is 7,200. So I am claiming 5.70 BTCC every day from the daily supply, depending on my hash power. Now, if I don't increase the hash power, if I'm not increasing NFTs, I have 158 NFTs, right? If I'm not increasing these NFTs, my hash power is not increasing. But can I stop this? Can I stop system's hash power? If tomorrow, maybe from the 700 participants, 20 people, they buy a $50 NFT and they start mining, So this hash power will keep on increasing, right? So my hash power divided by system's hash power, whatever the value you get, you multiply it with 7200. That determines your daily mining rate of BTCC. Do you want to check how much it will influence? Let me just show you. Now, your hash power is not going to increase unless and until you buy NFTs or you put NFTs to mining, right? It's not going to increase. So your hash power is fixed. 248,000. Your hash power is fixed. Now, tomorrow, when maybe 100 miners will join the system, right? But even with the $50 NFT. So $50 NFT is having a hash power of 1 kilowatt. That means 1,000 into 50. So that's 50,000. So this is your, just a minute. So this is system's hash power. And if tomorrow $50 NFTs, 1,000 miners, they get into the system. Maybe 100, they get into system, and they are having a hash power of 1 kilowatt. So that means, just a second, 100 into 1 kilowatt. So that means 100,000 are added to this. So plus 100,000, right? So this gives us a new value of system's total hash power. Now my hash power is not going to increase. 248,000, right? 248,000
right,
divided by the new hash power. If tomorrow multiplied by 7,200,
right.
You see this? Initially, I was claiming 5.7 something. And just by 100 people
What you do?
getting into mining with just a $50 NFT, it's going to reduce 0.1 value. And this is just a small numbers that we have just taken into consideration. Imagine when it will be very popular and thousands of miners, they are getting onto this. You are getting free NFTs with Boomerang. You would have to again resubscribe, repurchase NFT subscriptions or Boomerang licenses every day. Can you imagine how many people are gonna get into this mining program?
No,
and that way,
oops,
everybody, will keep getting lesser and lesser BTCC. So for that reason, if you are having any NFT that is sitting idle over here, please get it to mining. It's very important for you all to start mining as early as possible. And what we are doing is right now,
I've just redone my
we all know that Boomerang is gonna take time. Frankly speaking,
everything's going to take time.
I'll update you on Boomerang as well.
Here we go.
What happened is we are developing something that has never been thought of, never been designed,
4 months.
never been available for us to take up as a protocol, or maybe to take it as a something that we can look up to and design our own product. We started from scratch. Yeah, did you hear that? Shavez had the biggest challenge, that is he could not have get inspired for the codes and everything. He had the biggest challenge of starting from scratch. The idea was beautiful. In the beta testing, we found that it is
took money from people though.
It is possible, right? We made profits, and those were real-time profits, right? But when we are getting into a large volume, or maybe we are launching this project on a bigger scale, at that time the problem arises. In beta testing, we had limited resources, limited number of pairs. But when we broaden our horizons, when we have so many users who are already 86,000 wallet addresses are already whitelisted, right? And there will be more and more users getting into Boomerang. So what will happen is
It's going to have a
we
bit of
might not
horrible
be able
sound here
to
for a second.
achieve what we originally have planned.
That sounds huge.
This is what's happening every time when we, Shavez declared some dates. Technically, something or the other glitches appear, and for that reason, we could not get it delivered. But one thing, if you ask me about the credibility of Shavez as a person, as an individual, I 100% I trust his honesty. And if you ask me him as a technology expert, I have 1% confidence on him. Chavez is one of the best we can have on the project or as a lead developer. And the best part is that we have our CEO, so-called CEO, as the developer. We are not relying on third parties for developing our products. This blockchain has been designed by Chavez himself.
Just managed to
his
spray
2
everyone
years
next
of
door by accident.
work that
The
he has
lady poked her
delivered
head
to
over
us.
and had a bit of a niggle as
That
she was
too in
just
an
on her
affiliate
head to
model,
go
which
out.
he could have
Oops.
easily promoted
0-0.
as an exclusive,
What are you doing,
not associated with MLM. Right? He could have delivered that as a product, but instead he chose to stand by a community which was already in a bad phase,
This is an
in a bad
excuse.
shape. So just to support that community, he introduced his blockchain. Right?
You're getting the order wrong
So
for a start.
credibility,
Blockchain was already here
technology,
before they
expertise,
released Boomerang.
everything is 100% sure for Shavez. I have full faith. And
well,
if we
the fact that
speak
you've
of
lost money
him
in
as a management
Hyperverse
guy,
and
that
we
is
are
the
all
problem.
Satoshi and
He
now
is
trying to
not a
redeem yourself
management
with
guy. He is
Boomerang,
a developer.
we
He
believe
is a
you, mate.
hardcore developer. And sometimes it happens, as a developer, you determine few things, but you cannot achieve that instantly.
But you took 1.4,
So that is what happened with
140 million from
Chavez.
people.
Maybe we have missed a deadline
This is amazing,
many times. Of course,
this is much better.
It's frustrating. Even for us, it's frustrating.
Even for you.
So you can imagine how
Multi-level
frustrating
marketer.
that would be for Chavez. Because we have like few $1,000 that we have put into Boomerang. But for him, BDCC, the
We
BDC20
don't care
smart
about
chain
him,
blockchain
mate.
is also at
And that's just
stake in
bullshit.
a way, right? They have traditional investors, they have traditional
17
businesses
in.
which have bought the licenses, who have participated or they have put interest into our product. So he has
Pipe
more
rolls.
liabilities.
Nice one.
He
Nice
has
to see you
more
here. Love your username.
responsibilities. So instead of getting frustrating on him, I would prefer to give him time.
Probably
And
our
instead
first
of getting
comment
a
from
product that
Rumble, to
is
be honest.
under-delivered, or maybe it is
Nice to
not
have you here, though.
competent, I would prefer to have a product that is more compatible or more sustainable. So for that reason, I still today stand with Chavez.
Do you? I think you're
I have known
replacing
him
us
as a
with us. That's
person.
what I
I have
reckon.
known him as a developer, and I think he is still the right person who can deliver this Boomerang.
Oh, right. You're going to be his left-hand man.
And you
Gonna
may
be a
ask
bitch.
all your active uplines leaders. They all would agree, because we have seen that
No,
guy
because you don't have a choice. That's why.
sometimes over-delivering, and he has always done that.
What? What has he
So
delivered?
have faith,
Crazy.
and eventually you will see all the dots, they will connect, and maybe sometime later we will might laugh at it. We have
Oh,
we
nice
had
to see you on
such
YouTube.
a terrible time waiting for the product to be delivered. So
If you've got any questions,
again,
feel
I
free to
would
ask.
like to
We'll try to
conclude
answer
this training, and then we will go into Q&A with.
them. Make sure you don't go over your 2 hours.
We all are right now at the
If you haven't kept
right
up with current events on
opportunity
this, Cal,
and at the
remember
right time. This is Bitcoin's halving year.
that warning you
And
see on
he is not
MetaMask
just
is
going to
very
deliver
real.
Boomerang. He has all other
Hey, I've got
products
these
already
on. These are much
in the
better.
pipeline, which he will deliver eventually. And
And
we are right now with the right team. You can say that.
can we?
All the leaders
Why
are
would we say
exceptional.
that for?
Trust me when I say this to you.
I don't trust you, mate. That's
You
probably
choose
the
any
problem we've
team,
got here
they have such
before we go
amazing
forward in our
leadership.
relationship and all.
If you are not able to connect to them, please try to. In network industry, it is not important to have an upline. It's important to have an active upline, right? If you are not able to connect a right upline, and with them, try to understand this opportunity. We have this
Try to
master training
understand it.
over here.
What's
I
to
can help you
understand?
with
You've taken everyone's money, haven't
anything,
delivered a
practically
product, and
anything in
claim
the
you're going to
process.
launch every 10 minutes. It's pretty
And we
complicated.
have other good mentors, other technical experts who are helping you in Saturday support forum
How's
as well.
Trade 11 going for you?
So we have an ecosystem,
So I think what's
a
happened here
beautiful community
is that
of
Trash has
almost
got
like
told off by
50,000, more than
Shavez for not
50,000
supporting them
community.
by getting into
So appreciate this. Be a
trade11.net.
part of this history in the making. That's all I can say to you.
It's always reading off a script by the look of it.
So Grace, I think that will be all from the training side. If there are any Q&A, we will quickly take them, and after that we will conclude.
All right, got a hand up.
Thank you, Trashid. Excellent. Very, very excellent training. Thank you so much.
Questions.
All righty.
So during
the recording has stopped.
People.
Let us get to just some housekeeping.
Okay, mate.
If you're going to ask a question, I need for you to have your video on, and I need
we're going
for
to ask
you
questions
have
here, ladies and gentlemen.
Human face
Now,
in your
everyone
video
we're told to come back on Wednesday or Saturday. They will be told off if they ask a curly question. But this is where life and the chat room will be disabled for the whole meeting. Okay? Shut up, Grace. I'm talking to you.
So,
Jesus Christ,
one question per person for raise hand, and then you can raise your hand again.
So when you go into the room, do not ask, can you hear me? Because that is a question. And you won't be able to ask the question.
And they're only going to do like 5 questions.
As far as
and from people that are here every day.
Regarding when are we going to start? I think Trashid has
and this is why we do what we do.
So if your
this is the most exciting part of the whole meeting.
To do
so sit
with
by,
when are we going to launch? When is the MVP is going to happen? Put your hand down now, please.
Woo! You're not allowed to ask me in the program that you signed up and paid for.
When are we going to launch? Put your hand down. Okay.
Put your hand down.
All right.
It's like you've got to
Let's go ahead and get
you've got your hand up a dress or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alisa Fashion. So good to see you. Let's go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
We've got some great videos of Grace coming up too.
Sir. Gaylord, sir.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
सर मेरी आवाज आ रही है हिंदी में बात कर सकता हूँ?
Oh wow, man.
Please, you may. Yes.
थोड़ा हिंदी में बात कर सकते हैं?
This is something about his mother.
बोलिए.
सर थोड़ा हम यहाँ पर थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम में है कि फ्राइडे आते बोले थे शावेज सर 11 बजे तक, फिर उसके बाद में अभी तक कोई अपडेट आई नहीं, तो हमारी टीम क्या है पूरी टेंशन में है. इसके लिए आप
He's ordering his takeaways.
That is all answered. We are not going to answer this over here.
Oh,
already.
Why not?
We have answered
and he's
that
been muted as well.
Shavez is tirelessly trying to build and deliver.
Where is he?
I doubt it. Show us freaking out.
That all we are not going to answer over here. Shavez is doing his work. All he's asking is to be patient.
She's smiling. She knows the truth.
And he is eventually going to deliver.
Eventually.
Grace, can we move on to the next question?
Why do we have to take your word?
Could you repeat that question? If you ask a question in Hindi, if you repeat it in
what other question can you ask?
It was about delivery and all those things.
All those things.
Alrighty. So again, no questions about when we're going to start, because that has already been answered. Please.
I want to put my hand up.
Thank you. Alrighty. Go ahead, Balchandra.
Balchandra.
Sorry.
Hi, Trashid. How are you?
Hello, sir. I'm doing fine, sir.
That's my question.
Can you explain
That's my question.
Where does arbitrage profit come from?
I turned my camera on.
Arbitrage profit comes from.
Yeah.
So arbitrage is practically exploiting the price differences of the same assets across multiple exchanges.
Yeah.
This is arbitrage, right?
Can I turn on my other connection?
And so far, we have included 18 DEXs. We wanted to make our DApp completely decentralized. For that reason, it was very important for us to integrate decentralized exchanges.
I'm going to do a red flag.
So what we are practically doing is we are buying and selling assets through smart contracts across decentralized exchanges. So that is what we are doing. And that is how profit comes from. So just give me one second.
Right, we're down to one connection now. So we lose it. We'll know why.
How these differences are indicated.
Grace is looking for me now. She'll be on the interweb.
So this is CoinMarketCap, and you can see Bitcoin over here, and you can see markets. That way you can, potentially explore markets for all the coins that are listed on CoinMarketCap. So over here, can you see just a second, markets, and in markets you will see
BTCC. Right Roll's date to come back to King Henry. Oh, right. Very
so you
new
see BTCC
to
USDT.
space.
It is
Well, please do not invest in any crypto opportunity until you ask us.
And on Bybit, it's 66. Same pair. BTC USDT, BTC USDT, 66,313 and 66,286. So you see the price difference over here.
What?
Same pair. Right. So 66,313. If you buy on Binance,
yeah, but that's
if you sell it on
66,000, you dumbass. Not $100 worth of trading.
Can practically have a difference of 14 plus 13, that is $27.
He's not talking about the pair, is he?
So this is called arbitrage
the market cap for the
trading, and this type of profit
no,
is
I think
called arbitrage.
I think he's trying to show there's a deficiency between exchanges, but he's using Binance and Bybit.
Centralized exchanges, because over there you might be able to see such differences in pricing.
Right.
But we wanted to make it decentralized. So for that, it was essential.
But they're not even trading
the
with
Broadway.
Decentralized exchanges, and how it is possible to identify
He doesn't know the answer
across all these nexus. It is possible through aggregators. So we have aggregators like Paraswap and OpenOcean. They are aggregators. So what task do aggregators perform? They perform the task of ascertaining the liquidities of all the dexes, and practically they give a roadmap.
He's just proven percentages are
through
possible.
liquidity, you can determine that if you buy it on this exchange and you sell it on that exchange, it can. What CoinMarket did for you?
I mean, my red flag,
right?
It was pretty
so
cool,
same
wasn't
task they are doing it for the DeFi aggregators.
I lost 2 internet connections. I'm down to 1 now. I just wanted to wave a red flag for everyone to see.
And practically AI helps us using aggregators to get these paths.
No.
And when we execute trades from this path,
extraordinary claims.
So that is how
extraordinary evidence, bucko.
Fantastic question.
Fantastic question.
And it was
how do you say the name back Chad? Thank you so much.
You talk generalities about going around the question.
Yeah.
Please unmute and ask your question.
Here we go. Another question.
Thank you. So I purchased a miner that was on the 8th of this month, and I still haven't seen anything. So I wanted to find out how long does it take to get minted, and is that the same with each miner? Does it have to take so long to see the miner?
You'll be whitelisted once they launch, which means
thank you, V.
Thank you, Vitus. And there are 2 types of miners that you get minted on your MetaMask wallets. So one of them is from the NFT subscription that you have purchased, right? For that, you need to put in your MetaMask wallet address on the dashboard of that in that yellow section, right? So whatever NFT you have purchased from NFT subscriptions, your NFTs get minted on that
Let's
wallet
not get
address
started about
on the dashboard of us. Now, it may take maybe 2 days, 5 days, because they are practically minting this in batches. So if you don't receive it, maybe in 4 to 5 days, I think for subscriptions of NFTs, you can raise a ticket on Vast back office. If you have bought an NFT subscription and if they are not minted in like 3 to 4 days, raise a ticket, give them your MetaMask address as well. Although you have posted
the face
pasted on your dashboard, in spite of that, at the time of
Grace, she seems quietly smug.
MetaMask wallet address.
She's got a smug
because
look on her
that
face,
is
like,
officially you claim your NFTs
they know what's going on.
NFT subscriptions. But for free NFTs through Boomerang licenses, they practically take time, and they are basically free NFTs. You will eventually get, but when it is not certain.
Okay.
You cannot raise ticket for them as well, but you will get. You can keep a note of all the subscriptions, Boomerang licenses you have purchased, and that way it will eventually be delivered.
She's enjoying a nice.
Thank you. This is a very good question. And Rasidri, please unmute and ask your question.
Lots of Indians in here, which is great. They're the ones that
really
get
bogus is that they ask a question, but they don't get to actually find out.
Please unmute.
Answer.
Yeah. And watch them get muted when they ask the question they don't like. They automatically get
Please
muted.
unmute.
He's not stupid.
Go ahead and unmute.
Yeah, he's not deep.
It's down to your left. Look down and look to your left.
Okay.
Where your video is. To the left of your video.
No.
Where it says stop video.
Okay. It has finally worked. Thank you. Yeah, it has finally worked. Thank you, Grace.
We can hear you. Go ahead and ask your question.
So, Transit, thanks for that.
Trash shit. Here
Thank
we
you
go.
so much for this presentation. I think I've learned a lot, especially around.
Oh my God, you haven't
BTC.
learned nothing.
Now, my question is about. You've just been telling us about the currently Boomerang has been developed to work in decentralized exchanges. But going forward, do we see ourselves also exploring opportunities in the centralized exchanges? Because according to me, they seem to have a lot of volume and more arbitrage opportunities. I don't know whether we have that in plan as we go on with Boomerang.
Well, nothing's going with Boomerang.
No.
Thank you.
No, only scam.
I think we will never be exploiting centralized exchanges for a very practical reason that they are centralized. They are under someone else's authority.
Yeah, they're against the law.
What if, it's like you have funds locked somewhere and you have given away the key to your funds to somebody else.
No, I got a better example.
So in decentralized exchanges, the liquidity is being managed in a decentralized manner.
Hold it. Wait until we finish.
Because the systems are designed on smart contracts.
Wait until
the
we finish
swapping
doing
is
his
done on
lies.
smart contracts
You
on
can call 'em up.
decentralized exchanges. So whenever, when you put huge volumes, the liquidity automatically gets adjusted. So it is very important if we want to have a completely decentralized product. It is very important and crucial for us to participate only on decentralized exchanges. What if another, we almost had like FTX exchange, right? It was shut down. In India, Binance and OKX and other exchanges were given a notice from the governments, and many nations are issuing warnings and. There are some legal compliances with there are issues in certain countries. So if we consider centralized exchanges, practically it is like having a certain aspects of having certain limitations on our product. So I don't think so we will ever enter into this. But we have altogether a different product, which is like coming next after Boomerang.
Oh, here we
which
go.
is again going to be a technical product, but it will be a good product and practically feasible for everybody to make more profits. So let's wait for that as well.
Oh my gosh.
So only
Thank you.
33% people
Raphael,
believe
please go
that.
ahead and unmute and ask your question.
Here we go. Oh no, unmute.
Raphael, look where you put on your video. Look to the left of that. Unmute yourself.
Just unmute everyone. It looks like there's a guy pissed off here ready to go, which is quite good.
Okay. Thank you very much.
A chance to ask a question.
I get in late. Actually, I and my team, we are waiting patiently, and it's rather fortunate. Some of my team members are asking, but I told them, let me get into a Zoom and ask. By the end of the May, I think we can start something, or we should just leave it like that. I just want to ask.
No.
Raphael, we've already addressed that question. Okay, as far as when it's going to go ahead and get started, we've already addressed that question. Thank you so much.
I didn't hear him ask that.
What?
Concern. Already,
Yassine,
Yassine, how are you?
Oh, she just cut him off.
She just cut him off.
Yeah, it's unreal.
All right, guys, can you hear me?
Here we go. This will be good.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Trashit, for the masterclass. I like that. My question is about the NFTs. I bought full license, but I don't get any NFTs yet to start mining.
Oh, it's all about him.
So do you guys have
What about
any
your
update about
community?
that? Because it's been over a month now. I've been asking the same question. I didn't get
Just wait,
any
mate.
information about it. So, and I heard that there is some people that they bought only one license and they got more than what they got. Some of them, they got 5 NFTs free,
Mate, they're making it up.
2, 3. and it doesn't make sense. You know, somebody buy 4 and still waiting.
Nothing makes sense here,
And
mate.
somebody buy only 1 and they get like 5 NFTs.
Yeah.
So I hope that we can get this answer.
Thank you, Yasin.
Oh dear. No answer.
Yasin, I did not find any instances in our teams or maybe
so he's lying.
In the Indian teams, which someone have got more than the.
So he might as well be making it up.
Yeah, that's right. It's in your head, mate.
If you have not got your NFTs, these are all small matters. I have told you already that if you would have bought NFT from the subscription, there you can raise a ticket. But if you are about to claim an NFT, free NFT with Boomerang licenses, that's still having a certain uncertainty. So for that, I cannot give you any solution as of now. It is at Shavez and team's discretion.
Well,
and
how do I get in contact with Shavez?
Available once the MVP is launched. So maybe we can have a systems, or maybe we can ask
Let him turn his mic back on and say what he's thinking.
Where free NFTs can be claimed, but I cannot provide information on that as of now, because there is no support to free NFTs with Boomerang as of now.
Is that
We will have to wait until team is available.
Yeah.
He's trying to get you to address it.
Is that it? No more hands.
If there's, thank you, Yasin. Good question. If there is are there any other questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need for you to go ahead and put your video on in order for me to.
Yeah, what was it like being publicly reprimanded as a judge and being on the news?
All right. With
Grace.
that, I think that we're done.
There's a hand up, Grace.
Your training was so thorough and so
wrong.
fantastic. Really appreciate your time
Are you
that
kidding
you
me?
come and you spend in order to be able to educate us. And as always, what happens is as soon as I say last question, someone puts their hands up.
Yeah, we'll grab it.
Okay. Well, Seven,
it's so fun
I was going to go ahead and ask Trashi to take one more, but
I don't have a problem. If there is anyone else, just ask your question.
Construct the stupidity around.
Stephen,
Yeah.
voice, could you raise your hand again?
No.
Alrighty. Anyone else?
Oh,
Any
come
other
on. Put your hands up, you idiot.
Just managed to spray everyone next door by accident.
All right, you still have to have your video on. Okay. Stephen? Okay.
Yes. Thank you, Chris.
Oh, he's come back. The other guy's come back.
My question is simple. Yeah, we having more than one Boomerang account, right? With the AI, would it be like working individually, or when one account is finished, then it goes to the second account to work? Or would they be working like all the accounts connected at the same time?
We're back in a second.
Like 3 accounts, like, I don't know. This is sort of want to
You
know.
already answered that question.
By accounts, you mean VAS accounts?
No, Boomerang license, sorry. Like I have 3 licenses, right? When it get launched and I using the AI, would it be using like one at a time, or all 3 would be connected and they all?
So whichever license you have purchased, it is having a profit ceiling depending on the value of your package, right? Now, if you would have bought 3 licenses, maybe $500, 3 licenses, and if you would have submitted different MetaMask wallet addresses, so with that, when you access the dApp, the Boomerang dApp on all these different wallet addresses, there will be different profit ceilings, right? Of course, 1,500, but on different wallet addresses. And if you would have submitted the same wallet address for all your 3 licenses, then in total you will have a profit ceilings. Now, if you are accessing this accounts, this MetaMask wallet addresses, obviously you cannot access all the 3 accounts at the same time.
So I'm back
as a single person, right? So it all depends on what type of license you bought and how many MetaMask wallet addresses you submitted.
Thank you. And Yasin, please go ahead and unmute.
This has no relevance to a flash loan. If the exchange failed,
Thank you again, guys. One more question.
No extra risk
Rashid,
involved.
if there is any way we can buy BTC code like with a swap or bridge? Is it working right now? So if somebody wants to buy some,
you can bridge in and you can buy it using TRC20 USDT.
It's working right now? Because I heard
Yes,
the last time it wasn't working yet.
No, it's working. I had practically shown that as well. Let me just quickly help you with that as well.
Grace is going to cut you off, mate.
So in the
Just
when
turn
you
you
access the DApp, you have this
She
section
muted him
over
again.
here, bridge. All right. So we all know that we have different variants of USDT, right? So there is TRC20, then there is ERC20, then there is BEEP20. So these are all different protocols of USDT. Then we have our own BTC.
Zumba has kicked me out of the Zoom.
So practically, when you move the same asset from one blockchain to
obviously I'm still in here though.
Cross blockchain to
Use a different web browser and log back in if they haven't
right.
got the meeting.
It is not directly possible.
And use a web
so if
browser.
you want to transfer USDT ERC20 to ERC20, it is not possible. In the similar manner, TRC20 to BTC20,
so
it's not possible
to
directly.
Zoom using a web browser.
So for that reason, you need to use a bridge. So bridge practically facilitates the conversion of TRC20 to BTC20. And this is called bridge in because you are bringing in fresh funds.
Yeah,
fresh funds from outside to our internal systems.
To bridge out.
Oh, right.
Right.
It doesn't work.
Bridge in, it's possible. Bridge out, it's not functional.
Ah, here we go.
Please don't bridge out, you might lose funds. Bridge in is practically possible.
You'll lose funds.
So what you are trying to do over here is you are trying to transfer USDT TRC20 to USDT BTC20. So you will require two different wallets. For TRC20, you will require Trone wallet.
That's why, mate.
Trone Link Pro, maybe. All right. And on the Trone Link Pro, you will require to connect the DApp, this bridge.bitcoin.com technology on the DApp. And you have.
This meeting is being recorded.
You need to have two assets. One is TRX.
They've locked the meeting. So you can't get in there now.
And the other is the USDT that you want to transfer in TRC20. So there has to be two wallets.
Why would they record this part of the meeting?
And you are accessing the bridge.bitcoin.code.technology from the DApp.
Yeah.
All right. On Trone Link Pro wallet. So on the Trone Link Pro wallet, you must have two assets. One is TRX for gas fees,
right, Lynette?
and the other is USD.
So we've got an influx of people in our chat room at the moment simply because the meeting's locked.
BTC20, right?
And people are getting kicked out, no doubt, for asking questions. So make sure you do
USDT from Trone Link Pro
make
wallet.
sure you do the poll.
Shifted to our blockchain. So our blockchain supports on BTC20 network, right? So you need to submit a MetaMask wallet address over here.
Why is he scribbling all over the screen? Like
your USDT from TRC20, it gets to BTC20. So bridge in is working. Of course, there will be some fees that might be deducted in TRX as well as
so he's telling USDT somebody here how to bridge in.
So this is one of the ways with which you can
there's no way to get your money out.
USDT TRC20 to BTC20.
Anyone else in this Zoom meeting who are watching us, please put your hand up and ask a question. And
the recording has stopped.
Now he stopped the recording again. Why do they do that? They don't want the questions to be recorded.
Umesh Mahato.
Hello.
Yes, Umesh.
Hello. Namaskar, sir.
Namaste.
Namaskar, sir.
Namaste.
Thank you so much. You're allowed to ask a question.
Here we go, Grace.
Sir, I don't have. I have question for behind this now technical session. Sir, I have question. Before Shavez or US are coming, he's told me when you left this platform, he's joking. Then I block your account if you go another way. But now, sir, what do? We are almost 2 months, 3 months still here. We can't build the team.
2,
we don't know which time we start, which day start fixing. So what do we do, sir, now? because we can't now make team if I go in.
See, cut.
There it is.
Umesh, practically there is nothing what you and I can do but to
You're a
wait.
bunch of rotten
There is no
bastards,
other
man.
option for us.
Yeah.
And
More questions,
Ethereum
people.
blockchain,
Come
I'll
on,
just
get in
give
there
you
and
an
ask more
example.
questions.
Ethereum had some updates, major updates,
Oh,
and with that,
excuses. Ethereum had
potentially there
updates.
was high profit
Prove
that
that they had
people
these
would
updates.
have been able to
They didn't
claim
exist.
once Ethereum would have updated. So people invested heavily in Ethereum, but it wasn't delivered on time. You can check that on Google. It took almost 2 years for people who had
well, why do you
invested in
keep giving us
Ethereum,
launch dates
and
then,
the
you
update
dumbass?
took almost 2 years. So can you imagine people don't question over there?
No.
Nobody
The answer's no.
questioned why Ethereum was not delivering.
Well, but they did question it,
patiently
but
waited.
they didn't
There
make
was nothing
false
else they could have
promises.
done. Even right now, many people, assuming that it's a halving year, people have
Underfunded by
invested
a
in
freaking
cryptocurrencies.
Ponzi scheme.
Now,
Yeah.
do they have any
Look
option?
at this young
They
girl.
don't.
She looks like she's a kid.
Unless and until market reaches its potential, you won't be able to make profits. Now your trades are already locked. You have bought something at a price, or you are waiting for the market to go up. You never complain over there, do you? Nobody complains.
Rubbish.
Scam, man.
Rubbish.
Over here, Chavez is trying his best
Well,
to
he isn't
deliver
trying
the
his
system,
best because he's
and
not even
he
here.
is at a major risk.
The guy's a
He is taking all the responsibility, not just from the community, but from his investors as well. So all we can do is, and apart from this, of course, we understand timelines have failed.
Oh,
It's practically,
What he said.
it's open that timelines have failed, but there are reasons because
There's
he
reasons.
has
Why are you still
interdependencies.
taking money
He
from
has
people?
to rely on some, at least rely on his team as well for them to develop few things. He
He
cannot
hasn't
do
got a
everything
team. I've
alone.
never seen this
right?
Why don't
team.
you
So
speculate
he
about
is
how
trying
much
his best.
Ethereum
He
took
is
money
working.
from
And
people
trust me,
the
again,
same
I'm
way
telling you
you do,
this,
you
Shavez will
jackass?
deliver.
Jackass.
We know that guy. He will deliver. And he comes in every Friday, every Wednesday, sorry. And he addresses.
Every Friday now.
But what we are
No, he
expecting of
does
him
not.
is,
Yeah.
first of all, to act like a management thing.
He sticks to a
Management,
script just like you.
he has to do this, do that. He is a developer. He is a hardcore developer. He is.
No, he's not.
He
He's
often
living
jokes
friggin'
like he is
scammer.
mistakenly he has become a CEO.
Oh,
He doesn't
You're
want to.
idolizing him. You're rat
So there
bastard.
are instances where we expect some things from him, but he doesn't deliver in management perspective. And
So who
still,
cares?
what he is
Why give
doing
him money?
is something very, very exceptional.
Yeah.
What he is delivering is something very, very rewarding.
So
So
2
if you
hours
ask
ago.
me, can you wait for maybe a month long, maybe month more, maybe a year? I'm willing to do that because I know the moment Boomerang will launch, I can make 3x instantly. Maybe on the very first day, I will be able to make 3x because it has that potential.
3x
If
in a
it's
day.
worth waiting, I think we must all prefer to wait.
What?
And
Hold it.
as
Hold it.
we speak on technological
He said
terms,
something
so
about
he
waiting
is
for 2
almost
weeks.
on the verge of delivering it. Otherwise, why would he declare the dates? Does someone do this intentionally? I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
What proof?
Chavez
What
does
proof?
this every time intentionally? I don't think so. Who would like to get all the blames and accusation?
Well,
Who
you've
would
got a
want that?
target on your
Nobody.
head, Treasure.
So
He's trying to
somewhere
take blame
he is
for
trying
me.
his best.
How do you know he's trying
In
his
some
best?
excitement, maybe the dates are not, they don't go as planned, but still
Look
he
at
is
bloody
available. He is there.
Judge Goomba.
He is trying his
He's got a
best.
smirk on her
I can
face.
assure you of.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Thank you. Aisha.
Everyone, put your hand
Is
up.
it Aisha or
Everyone in
Aisha?
that room, put your hand up
Aisha.
and ask a question.
Aisha, right? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Please ask your question.
Otherwise, you're not standing up for yourself and you're in a
Hello.
trance. Wake yourself up.
Yes, Aisha, proceed.
Okay. So thank you. I hope you all are doing great. So
Oh, who
my doubt
cares?
is regarding AI bot. So I don't know whether you have covered it like already. I tried getting this answer from my leaders too, but they told me to wait until the launch. So my question is, could we set the minimum or maximum profit percentage if we purchase AI bot, like for the AI bot to work? Could we set like minimum of this percentage or maximum of this percentage profit? Because especially after upgradation or purchase of the second license I'm talking about, because anyway for the first purchase or the current purchase we are getting three times profit anyway. So I'm asking, if I purchase AI board after, like, you know, after the second purchase or the upgradation of license, would be, like, you know, I'm confused that after purchasing board, what if the board trade for profit lesser than 1%? Then the profit would be lesser, right? So again, I'm mentioning about renewal or second purchase. Okay, I'm a bit confused.
That's a lot for.
They need to do the Indian call with the Indian.
Thank you.
Bullcrap.
You said
Aisha, first of all, understand
Grace.
this. You are buying a license, and that license basically practically grants you unlimited flash loans, right? So there is no limitation to how many trades you can execute, how many number of times you can execute.
Why have different? Why have different?
Want to unmute,
price?
Aisha?
Why have different license values?
I'm asking about AI boards, not about the license.
Yeah.
So, like, as far as I know, only
So
for
AI
the
board are
first
part
time,
of the license.
No, as far as I know, only for the first time we'll be getting unlimited flash loan, right?
No, it
Not
is
for
not.
the second. Oh,
The flash
okay,
loans
okay.
will be permanently unlimited.
Okay, okay.
Practically, it's a DeFi flash loan and it is uncollateralized. So it is practically available for everybody. And
Yeah, then
all you
So
need is a
why have
smart
the different?
contract.
Well, it's so
there
funny,
is
right?
no,
So funny, Chris, you got another
we are not
platform doing
investing
the
into
same
flash
thing,
loan, getting flash loan. So practically it's available for
Yeah,
everybody.
beautiful with no brains.
But we are in a business. We need to model this into a business. So for that reason, the profit ceilings are capped at 3x of your package value. So considering if you have bought a license of
I think people just
$500,
can't
your
believe
profit
that they're
ceiling is
getting
capped
lied
at
to.
$1,500. Through unlimited flash loans,
Right.
you can
So you wouldn't
execute
put up with
unlimited
this with
number of
Microsoft
trades,
support, would you?
right? And you will make the most is 3x of your package value. So on 500, you are getting 1,500. On 1,000, you are getting 3,000.
Yes,
So
educator.
your profit ceilings are capped at 3x of your package value.
Look, if you're in the
Irrespective
Indian
of how do
community,
you achieve
please
that.
share this video
Maybe in a
and
single
come in
trade,
here and
maybe
ask
on a multiple
questions.
trade, maybe
We have the answers.
thousands of trade. You can execute as many number of trades as you want.
Yeah.
And what Shavez mentioned last Wednesday was you will not just have one way to achieve that, to do arbitrage trading. You will have multiple ways. First of all, market opportunities will be available, like we had in beta testing, right? So there is one instance through which you can perform arbitrage trading, right?
How come
Market
she can go back
opportunities.
and forth?
Although it's not
Everybody else can
available,
go back and
it's
forth.
not as of now available on the DApp, but once it will be launched, it will be added to the DApp. So that is one way of achieving arbitrage. The second way would be through AI bots, right? The AI bots. So maybe AI bots will be free for the first time use, or maybe for a limited time. After that, we might charge a fee for the AI bots, right? So this is second way of achieving arbitrage. And the third they recently discovered was through the top gainers and top losers. Although, I'm not clear about what they are exactly, but there will be a way through which we can determine arbitrage trading from top gainers and top losers as well, right? So there will be three types of arbitrage facilities that will be available to us once the final product is launched. And if you ask me, what are all the changes? My team also asked me, sir, did you see this? They have added this or that. I am not even bothering to check the tab. Frankly speaking, Chavez, when asked us to do the testing, we did some tests, but after that, I did not check the tab for like 2 days now.
All right, back.
I'm not even bothering to check it. I leave that up to Chavez. Whenever he's ready, he will deliver.
He will deliver. 80 days,
it's
mate.
Too much on the hat. It's like constantly hammering what it is. It doesn't. Where you divert your energy.
People have invested money here and you haven't delivered a product.
If you are constantly in a state of confusion and you constantly keep on checking, that creates insecurity. It's
Insecurity
and I don't want to
after
be a part of that.
a week of
I'm
not delivering.
practically waiting for Shavez. I have trust on him.
This is a Christmas present delivered in
So I'm
December.
waiting for him to deliver. And once he will deliver, I will know all the ways how to do this, how to do that.
Well, you're in crisis mode at the moment, and there's no
I will learn
Shavez.
that way. So, yeah.
Which
Yes,
is
please.
actually right. With the AI bots, is there a percentage that you can set it at, or is there an amount that you should set it at?
So why don't they open the
How
chat
does
room?
that AI bot work? Can you be able to demonstrate
I
that?
don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, and I don't even bother. I
Just trust in Shavez. It's all done on trust. That's the only thing you've got to go on.
There will be an instruction manual. We will go through it. We will walk you through it, and we will be done.
If you haven't done the
because
voted in the poll,
nothing
please
is
do so.
certain.
I'm
Why
going to
do
shut it
we
off in a
need
minute.
to? If I
19
tell you
votes.
this,
Do a couple
and
more.
if tomorrow Shavez changes something, and why he has to change? Because he is not desirable results with that. What I believe is, in the beta testing, we almost generated so much of data, but I think it was not fully, Shavez wasn't able to capitalize that data. I think so. For that reason, he had to again build something or again redesign something. I believe so. And it has to be. He has to, whether at the starting of the training, I mentioned either change or be the change. So
What's
if
that?
Shavez doesn't adapt,
Hey, you were cutting out.
if he's not able to
Oh, yeah, is that
achieve
better?
his desired results, it makes no sense to deliver such a uncertain project. It doesn't make any sense. So unless and until he is 100% sure, he is not going to deliver for sure. That I can guarantee you.
And so when that is in the final delivery, you will be here, and once you have tested it and looked at it and mastered it, you'll be here as a master trainer to be able to train on that.
Yes, we will learn, and
Somebody needs to ask
everybody will
this
learn.
question.
And
Why do you
trust me when I say this to you,
license
the next
money
product
if
which is
it's not a
coming, it's even
product
more
yet?
complicated.
Yep.
So be prepared mentally, physically,
There's multi-level
emotionally,
marketing. This
however you want
scam
to.
here, ladies and gentlemen.
And
Getting
I can
commission
assure
for
you, we
selling
have
something
learned
that
from our
doesn't
mistakes.
exist.
So
They just
we
need
will be
a
more
product.
prepared and ready with the next product. And all the mistakes that we have done, we might not repeat that. So even Shavez will learn, we are learning, everybody will learn, and it's an amazing journey that we are all covering together.
Yeah, learning it
This
like
is fun,
you
right?
speak with them in bed.
Yeah.
It is.
So 42% of people believe that Shavez will, Trashit will replace Shavez.
Naushad Ibrahim. Hi Naushad, how are you?
Mark my words.
Pretty good. This is Naushad. I'm from India as well. And my question is also regarding the AI bot. And I just have, it's a very simple question actually. You have two types of bots, right? One is the manual bot, which is free, and there is the paid one, okay? So my question is, if it when Boomerang launches, would the paid bot be available right away, or would we have to wait for a certain amount of time?
You have to wait, mate. Just going by history.
See, what Shavez had mentioned is we might get that board free for maybe for a limited period of time, or maybe for a certain instances.
So you buy a license,
but after
and then
that,
you have to
the
pay
bot
to
will
use
be on
the bot,
subscriptions,
and you're signing up for
and
a
that subscription
AI
will be
bot.
available
I
on
mean, what the
cost. They are
hell?
all Satoshis, right?
So
And
the answer,
he also mentioned.
so the answer is when it launches. Yes. So the answer is when it launches, it will be available.
Yes, because it's boomerang.ai, so AI bot will be available.
So funny because he knows it's a
And
scam.
he had also mentioned that it won't be compulsory. Even if you want to go through manual, it will be available, and if you want to go through bot,
man, nobody understands your English, dude.
Okay. Are there any other questions?
Yes, put your
Thank
hands
you
up,
so
everyone.
much, Shashi.
Keep this going.
Appreciate that. And that was
Can
a
we-
great question, Mr.
Can we get more
Adams.
India people, please?
So, any
Well, it
other
doesn't matter as long as they put their hands up,
Again,
mate.
I need for you to have your video
Oh, I
on,
know.
in order for
But
me to call
he
on you.
keeps going on a roller coaster with
Alrighty.
Indian people.
Well, it's quite late. This has been
Oh, it's quite late.
tremendous.
Oh, it's late. Then get the freaking guy
masterclass
off the
training.
dang
Every
line, man.
single week, I learned something new. Learned a bit more
Yeah,
about
'cause
the
you're
aggregators
ridiculous.
today. I hope you also learned something new.
I learned about
Thank
the
you all so
aggregators.
much
You didn't
for
hear
being
that
here.
20 times
Crypto
already?
Mom, you have your hand up, but I need your video. Anybody else?
Come on.
I'm going
Hands up,
once.
fight for this, yeah. Come on, fight for it.
Twice. All right. Again, Trashid, thank you so much for your time, your energy, and your wisdom. All righty. Okay, we will take off from here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We will see you next week for masterclass training. There's also business development on Wednesdays and US Prime and Saturday Support
It's a
Day.
real horn.
Bring your friends, family, and your circle to the presentations on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday and Fridays. And we'll see you
I'm going to raise my hand.
Wednesday
I will get kicked
when
out of here.
Shavez comes to give us an update. Thank you all. Rashid, thank you again.
Thank you, Grace, and thank you everybody for being such a wonderful audience.
You're not full. You're a rock bastard.
Put me in the room straight away. How about that? And then they removed me because I put my I basically put my no, I didn't. They turned the cameras off, but they just done it.
Wow.
But yeah, it's quite hard case. So if you have just tuned in, this is the DAP that they're talking about. When you get there, you will actually get a big red warning. So don't be tempted to connect your wallet to it because we've actually written to what do they call that place? MetaMask.
MetaMask.
And we've asked if the warning is real, and they said it's very real. And the company that's running that site is actually running a scam. That's their words, not ours, which is actually quite amazing. So we've actually taken it to a little bit of a deeper level. We've actually gone and chucked in some other software where we can actually monitor the website and where it's coming from. And that's the site that you're looking at the moment. And basically, it's quite interesting that the site that you're looking at is actually run from India. So remember a wee while ago, Shavez said he swum into the server room to save the server for We Are All Satoshi, Boomerang.
He's a swimmer developer.
Yeah, so he swum into the wrong server room. So it was a waste of time, Shavez. So they just keep telling people a bunch of lies. I thought the bot was free forever. I heard that. That's what he said. He come on there because we had Sheila Morris telling us that we were going to be charged. Well, not we, but we as I'm talking for the people, charged for using the bot. And then the next week he come out and he said he would never ever charge for the bot. And now we're going back to being charged for the bot. So what is it?
Right.
Transit doesn't know enough to replace Shavez. Well, that's true, but who's next in the pecking order? Where's Lucky? Lucky's in the kitchen. Sorry, Lucky. Where's Lucky these days? So this is the interesting thing. Hey, well, we've got Crypto G in the house and he's watching on. I've been going through here and looking for any successful flash loan trades that have gone through. And the only one I can find is a 4-day-old one, which is quite ironic. And then we've got, funny enough, we tagged somebody who was unusual and I called them Boomer 4000. And Boomer 4000 is one of the ones that actually has been doing testing loans. What do they call flash loans, which is quite interesting. I wouldn't mind. You can see down the bottom here when we've been tracking these people with information. You can see Boomer 4000 and test account 00 trading between themselves, which actually just shows us that they are trying to do something. But these test accounts here may actually be Shavez and his team rather than an actual person actually successfully doing something. Now, the lines of code that they're using these days is actually blowing my brain because it looks like they've just made a smoke screen. And if my uneducated opinion looks like they're actually doing, if you had a look at that, which I've just flipped out of that screen, it looks like they're probing a whole lot of exchanges at the same time. So you can see it starts off with post tether, it goes to Rapmatic, it goes to Rap Ethereum, Rapmatic, and then there's another one called FAAX. And then so all these, these exchanges that they seem to be pinging in out of doesn't make any sense. But they start off with $2 and they finish up with $2. So I don't know if that's just smoke and mirrors to make it look like they're doing something technical. But the part that really shocks me is the gas fees down the bottom, which is 6 cents. And that means that the gas fees will outweigh anything that you may have in potential making money, even with their smoke screen exercise. Now, that could be all Danny theory gone wrong. but it's just me showing you that they haven't got anything going here. Even this trade here, which was meant to be successful, was for 0.004 Rapmatic, which obviously equates to no money at all. And if you go through that big rigmarole of things that they're doing, at the end of it, it came out 0.00, but it did incur an 8-cent gas fee. So it looks like everything, we've never actually seen anyone do any successful trades where they've actually done proper arbitrage trading. And just the mathematical equation of saying to somebody that you can go to an exchange and trade $1 and actually make enough money to make arbitrage trading worthwhile is really just sickening. So this is what they've got on the thingy at the moment. If you go to their website, you can see they've got these market opportunities. Now, they've removed the link of the page because we told them that they hadn't removed the link. Now, just in short, if you shrunk the page down to here, you get the mobile version of the website, and they hadn't actually updated the navigation for the mobile friendly because Shavez is doing the website development himself. If you go to an iPad version, it would look like this. If you go to a desktop version, it looks like this. Now, the only reason that this page is coming up is because I know the address, and they haven't removed this page off their server hosted in India, not Dubai. But this is what they used to tell people, which is ironic, that if you go to these market opportunities and let's say you hit refresh, you can see that some of the images are broken. That's because the images link back to different sites, not hosted on arbitrage. And if you keep refreshing long enough, you'll find that you'll have conflicting trades. And we'll find one here in a second, and we did. Now look at this. Look at this. This is just ridiculous. So we're going with DAI and USDT, and the profit margin is 0.79. But you scoot over to here, and there's the same trade, but going the opposite way. And this time the profit margin is 0.35. And if we wait 30 seconds, which we'll have the pleasure of doing so, this page refreshes. And it doesn't refresh and go and get new market opportunities as they kept telling you. There it goes. So now we've got two opposing trades side by side, offering one, you're going to make money on one going one way and make money going the other way. So what sort of cowboy outfit have we got here? This is just, what would you say? What would you say? It's just dirty scummers.
It's a scam.
Yeah, it's a scam. So don't get fooled by this smoke and mirrors, high-tech mumbo jumbo. And if you're reading the announcements, which we're failing to get at the moment from Shavez, some of the technical terms in there will baffle ChatGPT to translate because they're just using, aggregators, and there's new things happening all the time that are popping up, and they've had to redo this, and they've had to, it's like Monty Python, and he's about to operate on a person, and he says, "Get me a machine that goes ping, ping." It's just friggin' idiots.
Well, Danny, let me help with that statement.
Boom.
The travesty of it all is the fact that Sashi could go on there once, twice, 3 times a week and do what he just did. But what we have is we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different so-called leaders, and they all don't meet up in the middle and say, "Hey, I got this all from the leaderboard website, the leaders website, where we get all of our messages straight from Shavez." So they take the message from Shavez, turn it into their own wording, and then it comes out a whole another way, and then they roll on that for a week or two, and then they come back to the original problem of trying to get the update or the information, and it comes out a whole another way. So we're never in a state of following with a roadmap, following with any plan whatsoever. It does not matter the technical jargon, or nobody's ever heard of this and they've never brought money in to be involved. Nobody gets to freaking tap in or plug in with this thing and be on point with it as it proceeds, because it's not proceeding. It's just conflicting information all of the freaking time, 24/7.
So you would ask the question then, why do they do this? Why are they, why are they persevering with us? That's because they want to sell licenses, and it's not rocket science, ladies and gentlemen. That's all they want to do. They don't care about anything other than selling licenses, because the people like Trasher are getting paid commissions for doing so. Now, there's something interesting here. Josh, what have he said? He's come up and said something. There's some good chat in the chat room. We're still keeping the audience here. So that's nice.
India
is very
about tax
aggressive.
dodging.
Oh, I
got you.
Maybe that's the way to deal with Boomerang. https://www.india.gov.in official web.
Yeah, no, you could actually do that. You could go there and basically report him. If you look up his company, which isn't hard to do, you can actually find where his registered offices are. And you could actually lay a complaint. If I was literally in India and I'm one day going to go back there and I'm going to go find this guy, because I've been to India twice. I love India. I love the people. I love lots of things about India. It's an amazing country to travel. I've been to the Ganges River. I've been to Varanasi. I've seen them. I've been to the Taj Mahal. I've traveled across India on the train twice. I went to Bangladesh last time, the same time. And I would literally go into the police station and lay a complaint against him. Now, if you're in India, why can't you do that if you know where the guy lives? All you need to do is show them that Trashit is promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam and he's a scammer. They hate scammers. Even though they let them scam, they literally do. You might have to pay them to do it, but hey, that would be a laugh, wouldn't it? Just something interesting, which I thought I would do for a bit of something different. Well, it's not different, it's the same. If you look at my tag in here, these are the offline boomers, right? Now, these guys have inside information because when the website was down, they were still, it seems like they're here, Locks. Have a good day, mate. I think he's gone outside. So what I'm saying is these boomer offline traders seem like they have inside information. So what I was going to do is literally just open up them. And then we've got 34 of them. And we're just going to have a wee look at their wallets because we will be able to see activity. And I'm just thought that would be a cunning way of actually seeing who's actually managed to get in there and have a play, because one of these offline boomers will most likely be getting the trade through. And the last trade that we saw go through was 4 days ago. Now, when I say trade, I actually literally mean, I'm not saying, what am I trying to say, Danny? Excuse my burp, that just came out naturally. How about that? So what I'm trying to say is Boomer 34 has not had any activity for 7 days. That's all I'm looking for. We're looking at, I just shut the screen down. That was not clever. We'll do that again. This time we won't shut the screen down. So Boomer 30, offline Boomer 33, he's had no activity for 8 days. Boomer, so 55 days ago was somebody else. So let's keep them going through. 14 days ago was the Boomer 31, managed to have something successful happen. 15 days ago, Boomer number 30 was active, no successful trades. Boomer number 29, 15 days ago, he tried to do a loan. Boomer number 27, 5 days ago. So Boomer number 27 probably is somebody of interest. And I say that because he managed to do a test trade. His last successful test trade was 43 days ago. So that's just something of interest. Probably doesn't mean anything to a lot of people. Offline Boomer number 21, 15 days ago was the last time he managed to do something successful. We're looking at Boomer number 26, 16 days ago, nothing successful. Boomer 27, I think we might have doubled up on that one. Boomer 26, we're back there again. Boomer 26, now we're down to Boomer 21, 15 days ago. Boomer 8, 16 days ago. So none of these people that were managing to do something tricky ages ago have managed to actually get anything active. 16 days ago, 11 days ago, 16 days ago. So all the activity that we managed to get from these boomers that we tagged was all seems like 16 days ago. So now we've got new people to monitor. Boomer number 11, 17 days ago. So maybe that tagging exercise was a waste of time, but one of these taggers are probably Shavez and his team, and that's what we're doing it 17 days ago, and now we're looking for, and we're back to the latest one. So I don't know about you, Crypto G, but I haven't found anything exciting within the last 4 days. So we found no one that's managed to get to the trade. So what that would tell me is this is the last person here that I've actually got, and it was a request for a flash loan. It did do something, and you come along here and it's Boomer 4000, which we believe is Shavez testing. I believe that's Shavez testing. And if we go to the flash loan, the request for a flash loan, and open that up, oh, hold it, wrong one, sorry, try that one there. We can see that they did a 7-cent trade. And are you muted on purpose? Or was that me muting you?
Yeah.
Oh, is that,
yeah, I was muted.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. I thought I muted you. I was going to say I didn't mean to. But this is the typical trade here that we're seeing in the test mode. And you've got 7 cents or 0.1 Rapmatic. And then it adds up to nothing. I don't even know how to interpret this. I've tried tagging as much as I can. And then it's theoretically come back with the same 7%, but cost a staggering 13 cents in gas fees. How the hell does that work? So because I think what they seem to be doing is creating something that's fooling people like me who want to expose this as a scam, and they've come through here and they've just pinged in, pinged out, pinged in, pinged out of all these different exchanges, generating gas fees, trading nothing. And to my opinion, when you go to the AI bot, now they've got this area where they want you to click $1, select a token, USD Tether, select the network.
I got a good question.
And look, when you click this, you've got lots of time to ask that question in a second, mate, because when you click that there, it says it doesn't even work now. But normally when you click that there, it goes away and sits there and flashes up a screen that lasts for about 3 minutes, which seems like it's on an egg timer. Your question there while we was waiting for that to happen.
You know how all these people are like, when's it going to launch? When's this going to happen? Nobody ever like gets to the heart of what they're really trying to ask and be like, why did the beta stuff ever even stop? Why can't we just keep doing the beta and you do what you're doing in the background? Like, why does everybody have to wait in limbo? And for everybody that's coming from the Boomerang call right now, and they're seeing what Danny's talking about, and they're like, oh, I don't know what he's talking about, whether they're wondering or caring at all. The fact is that we're not the only ones that can figure this crap out. So at the end of the day, they're sitting on their hands with all their technical, Shavez freaking advancement, and they're not allowing you to do nothing. That has got to be called out as a scam. We cannot be alone. We cannot be the only ones saying there's a reason why they did it the way they did it.
Why didn't everyone have their hands up in that meeting?
Right.
That's the part that staggers me, You wouldn't have the address for that one, would you, Crypto G? And, like this company's been lying all the way across. Just look at this on the screen right now. This is done ages ago, but this is $6.62 somebody went and did an arbitrage trade for. All right. How much did it pay out? $1,483.60. How did that happen if this is alleged real arbitrage trading? And if this was working and they spent 4 months doing the beta testing with it, then why did they take it away and restart? Why have they started from scratch? Well, the reason is they want to keep selling licenses.
That's it right there.
And that's it.
And then that's bullcrap, because Trasheet just said when the person asked, will my ceiling end or will the bot cost more money later on? He's like, the arbitrage, the flash loan is going to be endless. So they don't give you freaking reasoning why they do the things that they do. And that's why people look stupid, but they're not. They need to raise their hand and make it look stupid if they have to, because they're not going to answer the questions according to an original roadmap or an original thinking about any of this crap. It's a scam, man.
Yeah.
How do we break this down all the time? I don't even understand how we do this.
Yeah. What I don't understand is why they didn't storm the room. Why didn't they storm the castle? I mean, you got one person putting their hand up. I put my hand up twice and put my camera on. I got kicked out. But
Yeah.
I mean, other people put their hands up. They ask a question and then they mute them as soon as it gets controversial.
Right.
And then you get the occasional
Yeah.
person that comes in there praising and blowing smoke up their ass and
Yeah.
saying, well, great
Smelling
presentation.
their rear end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the hell? It's just breathtaking. It really is.
And then they leave that person unmuted till Trashid or Shavez is like, you like that? You like that? Like they go back and forth like 10 times. Why can't the person asking the real question go on and on and on until it's all the way over with? And it's not going to happen because they're a bunch of rat bastards.
Rat bastards. That's what they are, man. Yeah. What are we going to do? I'm going to add a couple of people to the call. Let's see how we can add people to the call. When you ring up people, did you know that? Wonder if Rob's around.
What's up?
Wow.
Are we or not?
Oh, we're live. We are live. Yep.
All right, I'm not saying anything then.
Why not?
I've got pretty major news.
Oh, good stuff,
Oh,
mate.
wow.
Good stuff. You found Shavez in Fiji having a summer holiday?
No, Cayman Islands.
Oh, that's where Hypertech Group's registered. So that's.
I don't know. They make really nice cocktails.
Oh, are you in the Cayman Islands at the moment?
I wish. I wish. No, I'm in an island nearby with a really big telescope.
You're a pervert. Have you got
like
Carl
on
with
top
you?
on top of the sailboat?
Yeah.
You got a telescope prop?
Oh, that's good,
No,
mate.
Carl's on the same island.
I'm not surprised
Yeah.
if he's got a telescope. Do they sell those at the departure? What do they call the airport? Get your telescope here. Oh, well, that's good then. So
Dow Island.
So you keep
Dow Island where it's all nude. Lucky's tits, Rob.
I'd never be able to go there then.
Yeah, no, it's good. We've got Crypto G in the chat room. We've got you and Rob. You're not willing to say anything, and well, you're just useless to me then, really, aren't you? Did you get mesmerized? Did you get mesmerized by my my picture today? Have you noticed how wonderful that is?
Oh my goodness!
Look at that.
No,
I'm in a
I'm
trance.
assuming we heard Trashit talk.
Trash it. He gave a speech in there in the middle of it, basically saying that it doesn't matter how long Shavez takes, and also he doesn't know anything, but whatever he trusts in Shavez, so just business as normal.
And Shavez, we trust.
Yeah, no, it's in Trash it we trust, and then we have to trust
In
it.
Chavez shaving balls, you trust.
Yeah,
Oh
but when they were begging people to put the questions up, mate. They didn't, and that's what part that really staggers me. You've got like 400 odd people in a Zoom meeting, and she asks for questions, and everyone's sitting there going, no one's storming the castle.
So the German people.
No.
In all honesty, this audience get what they deserve.
Yep, that's what I was going to say. So the German people that were pissed off, the Indian people that were pissed off, we raised the flag with you for you before you got on the line. We're trying to be people. We will go in on these mother flickers with you. But what the freaking heck gives, man?
Yeah.
How come nobody's saying nothing?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
It would be. I tell you what. Somewhere, sometime, someday, there will be a group of psychology students who observe all these videos and try to work out what's going on.
Yeah.
Well,
you can
do psychology. Joe's probably shitting himself now because I said, if it's not up by Wednesday, everyone in the UK is going to the police on you.
Poor man.
he's like, so he's trying to act tough. He's like, he's putting a smiley face, like, oh, like laughing kind of thing. And he tries to clear the chat. I'm like, yo, dumbass, I already backed up the chat.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Right, a big guy.
Where you going, Rob?
God. He took down his picture. He took down his picture of Shiba Joe, and he's like trying to like hide now. I'm like, dude, I saved all this already.
Hey, I just invited Joe, Carl, and what's the judge's name? Judge Grace into our call. Yeah, so I'm just going through there. I'm trying to actually get a screen up at the moment that can show that, which would be a bit of laugh. Oh, but yeah,
I had it. I backed it up. And he's like, so what? Like, I'm like, great. So when I get invited into the UK community, I'm going to show this to everybody.
Yeah.
And then have everybody.
Oh no, it's
just like the Indians are prosecuting shit and all the Indian leaders.
Well,
I mean, that guy's passport, he's fucked.
Well, wouldn't you if you could? What am I trying to say? I mean, wouldn't you just go? Like, I'm just thinking, if I was in India, I could go into any police station and just report a crime.
They already started filing. They had a poll in the room, like how many people have filed already, or something like that.
Wow.
I mean, it's small on the percentage, but people already started filing.
How many people? Like 200 people in the group?
Yeah.
It just has a percentage. Didn't say how many.
Yeah.
And I mean, how many people are in the group to see it?
Oh, thousands. Like,
wow, that's such scumbaggery.
Come
I
on.
mean, and our buddy in the other Lucky's room got tossed out because the one admin was tired of his shit. He's like, "You're out of here." So it's just we rule the room now, basically.
Wow. That's awesome.
Oh, I didn't realize you were still here, Rob. What's your news, Rob?
I
Give us
thought
a
you were
hint.
talking quiet. Meow, meow.
I'm listening to
Meow.
Bob talk. Quite fascinating.
It's always fascinating when Bob talks, but I want to know. I want you to give us a hint. If you've got news, is he gone?
Oh no, it's Susie.
Oh, watch out now.
So I wonder who's gonna crap first when they see that the Dow is toast. Because Chantel uses it, Joe uses it, Trishit points to it every time.
Yeah.
So
that's quite good.
It's going. 2 attempts. I'm like, yes. I'm gonna go on the meeting and go, oh, you mean this expired shit right here?
Let's see if we can get
I might have to go on camera for that one.
Can we get what are we? Yeah, so interesting. I'm trying to get Gracie in here. I wish I'd come in here. Joe, we should try trash shit.
Her
Really, shouldn't
husband
we?
picked up the phone. Her husband picked up the phone during the meeting.
Oh, really?
He must have thought it was his phone, and I heard like background, like, and I'm like, the meeting's still going. Like her husband's like there, or somebody's there and picked up her phone.
Oh,
because I heard her and when she was talking. So
what are you doing?
Oh, we've been naughty. We're live.
Calling?
We're live at the moment. Yeah, we're just being naughty. We're bringing up everyone that we can that's got whatever. We've got.
What do you want to call? We have like everybody's phone number now. We have Amit's, I think, BJ, Pinkard.
I've got a guy that wants to be anonymous, but he keeps ringing me while we're talking, which is quite funny because it sort of doesn't help his anonymity. Is that a word? Yeah. Oh, he's got some information here. I have exclusive data from Boomerang. Oh, yeah, there we go. Listen to this. Hold up, listen to this.
Have an exclusive data from Boomerang, but it is very sensitive sharing it as it may lead to misuse of this information by other hackers because it contains wallet address, transaction hashes, and email IDs of many Boomerang users.
Ooh.
I can see most of the tickets raised by Boomerang users from November to till yesterday. Shocking to see there are people who has bought license even for $46K $.
Wow.
Also, many people have bought license even the last week. Interesting thing is status of all 300 tickets is still in open status.
Oh, wow. Hey,
so he's got to be like admin or one of the tech support people. So he probably has access to like everything.
Well, yeah, I'll just put the screenshot up in the Avenger chat. You have a look at it.
Or he knows where Shavez and Lucky sleep together.
Oh yeah, be in the back of some. It'll be in the back of some dirty truck, mate. That's where.
How come we always give the credit for the tickets to the tech team, but we never give Shavez that there is a tech team? You guys ever think about that one?
What are we thinking about?
We always say there's no tech team, but whenever we're talking about this ticket thing, we always blame on the tech team.
Yeah,
because it's psychology, man. It's like, it's
oh wow, so it's all unfolding.
So what's Josh saying?
Burrito.
Are you guys? Josh has said something. Are you guys saying it's beyond its sell by date? What's that mean?
Yeah, it's beyond its expiration of crash date.
Yeah. Description. Hi. The profit ceiling under this account shows only 37,500. That's it. Should be 46,500. 3K license subscribed under. Oh, it's even got a username. So that's interesting. So now and look, there is. He's put a line through it, but there is actually
there's a postcard address in there too with the hash number in there.
Yeah, but that confidential informant right there, we actually have to abridge your input with this because you have to create a solidarity with Danny first before we can actually move on this kind of stuff. We know that this stuff exists, but if it doesn't actually expose anything, then you got to just keep your stuff going with Danny. You know, Danny needs help to bring this about the right way. So keep bringing it forward. Whatever you got and whoever else you got.
I think I understand what
Bring
you
them
mean.
on board.
I'm trying to type in the hash address. I want to see if I can find this. So we've got the hash address. We've got, it's an 8. 3DD. Yeah, we'd love if you could cut and paste us the hash would be really good because I'm trying
I think they were all taught the same thing. Like laugh when people say, oh, we're going to the police and then try to erase the chat. But it's like, if you know anything about Telegram, you could export the chat. Like, you morons. Like, what do you think? I just type something dangerous in the chat and go, oh, I might get tossed out of the room before exporting the chat up to that point. Come on.
Yeah.
Like,
what are we doing here? I'm trying to do other stuff now. I'm multitasking, guys, in case you haven't figured why I'm going quiet.
While Danny's looking at that, so Joe thought he was clever and he cleared the chat. Then I posted the image of his Shiba Joe picture in his second picture, and I was like, oh yeah, Joe, how's Millie doing?
Ooh.
He's like, how'd you know who Millie is? I'm like, because I have your profile information, genius.
That's his daughter, isn't it?
Yes. I was like, I wonder if she would like to know how her dad's a criminal.
Well, she'll find out when she's visiting him in prison.
Then he shoved. Then he wouldn't answer the phone or reply back.
Yeah.
Because he's probably like, oh shit.
I wonder how her teachers and, her administrative faculty, wherever she works, would think about that.
Yeah.
Why do you think Kate Longley disappeared?
She's exactly who popped into my head when you said that. She has gone quiet, and I reckon it's because we've been harassing her job, and her boss.
Her job, and every person who was ever connected to her knows.
Yeah.
I said, here's the bullet. Here's her on the representation, so she can't deny it.
However,
here's the California thing. Here's the Australia thing.
Her mother never came back to me. I did write to her.
Dirty, rotten bastards.
I think it's a shame. But I mean, like if you've got 400 people in a Zoom meeting and no one wants to put their hand up and storm the castle, so to speak, it kind of tells you a lot, doesn't it? Yep. It's like they just want to sit there and wait for something to happen. They don't want to put any energy into this.
But just like the person brought you information right now, it's siphoning back to us, funneling steadily or small, however you want to look at it. It's coming, the information's coming back to us, and we're still able to unfold the puzzle for what it is. So as many people that they're going to keep having come on board, they're going to still see us showing how to name and shame these rat bastards, because it's not even hard. It's just the mind to deal with listening to these scumbags. That's the biggest thing. It's not even hard to understand that it's a scam. Like, it's not hard at all. Like, where does the money come from that they freaking pay you? Show you on each screen before you change the screen. Talk about what's coming on the next screen, and then the next screen, and then you take a recording of that and you put it on the freaking website. What the heck is so hard about that?
Yeah.
And they're not going to do it.
I'm looking at this
They
post.
all can't deny it now because Grace has got this, the two reports from Australia, and so she has the PDF, so she can't deny it.
Exactly.
So and we have her presentation. Joe, pick your presentation. We have his, and we have proof he received the same documentation. So what are you gonna say in court? I didn't know. Like, you couldn't read a 6-page PDF that was sent to you like 5 months ago.
Right.
Hey, we've got some good stuff coming into the chat room, everyone. German meeting. Any screenshots of upset people in German meetings, please bring that up. But I don't want to read these out live, but I think Crypto G and Susie are bringing me the same information, but then I'm wrong. So let's have a look. We're just going to...
Yeah, so you're pissing off every group one at a time. The Indian group, you're done with them. You ain't getting them back. Even if Shavez pulled off a miracle and the thing worked, he ain't getting them back. Like,
yeah,
like
right.
They're that far gone. Like,
wow. 8 days. Oh, okay. So swap. Oh God, there's so much information.
You know who kind of disappeared also? Our great fan Eunice.
Yes. Well, he'll be dusting off his miners about now. No, his nodes. He'll be
yeah, he's noding it with the Bozer guy in Brazil.
Yeah.
He's working everything south of America.
What are we looking at here? I've now lost my...
He's got a Canadian residence, so he's gonna get fucked.
Oh wow! One more thing about the Indian community. I don't have any faith in y'all, even though that now you're looking the other way, because there is another sect of this cult that y'all need to connect with. And if you go on Danny's videos, a large group of Indian people try to go after Sam Lee around the time that Shavez took over. So you guys got to hold either your neighbors accountable, or you guys got to get with your neighbors and burn Shavez at the stake. That's the bottom line. Because until you guys speak up and actually do something, you're just as bad as the people that don't want to raise their hands today.
Like, I would know that say that Trishit's address will be found by like Wednesday. Like, they have his city, they have his passport, his name, his email, his like you gotta be hated. Like they are like, everybody's like here's our mission. Dig all our shit on Trishit. Like,
yeah.
I'm gonna be surprised if one day they show up at his business. Like, they have his business. I gave it to him. Like, right.
Yeah. Hey, listen to this
and
for a
like,
second.
We the man for shit. We the man for shit. And then you see him outside. Like, and the guy's gonna be like, what the hell's going on? Trishit, go outside. Like you're done. You're fired.
Yeah. All right, wait a second. Okay, so we've got a short here from a guy who's a stand-up comedian, which is quite good. I'll just play it, but we get one shot again that started right. So just one second. It's only a few seconds long, but I think it's quite good, actually. I think the Indian community need to stand up for themselves. And this guy it's a joke, but our whistleblower sent me this to me yesterday and said, have a watch of this. Okay, so let's go back.
You will never see an Indian person committing a crazy crime. Like, when was the last time you heard of Indians robbing a bank? First of all, Indian people are so nice and they're so sweet. I can't see it. You know, you're going to rob a bank. You need authority. You need to come in there guns blazing. I said, get your ass on the ground now. I can't imagine. Would you please take the money? Why are you laughing? I am talking to you. Forget this. I'm out of here. I don't need this. He gets in the car. His partner's waiting for him. Did you get the money? They would not give me the money.
Yeah.
Did you show them the gun? I showed them the gun. We better leave. They're going to call the police. They're still laughing. Where did you get the computer? They thought I was tech support.
Isn't that cool? So yeah, so that's
Yep.
I think and like I said, I've been to India. I feel for them because they're quite trusting, but they do get grumpy. But they don't do anything. Yep. They're not really vigilantes a lot of the time. So maybe this is an opportunity. Come on up in here,
Indian people. I'll be your getaway driver.
Yeah. That hashtag, is that the one that was in the screenshot? Is that what you're saying? That's from the hash in the Avenger mess. Oh, thanks for that. I might have a wee look at that while we're there, because we were looking. We got given somebody who invested like $35,000, and this is their hashtag. Crypto G's managed to figure out between the red lines, and theoretically this person would probably be a good one to look at to see the transactions that this guy's been doing, because this guy here, theoretically, this hashtag is theoretically somebody who's got enough money to put over $45,000 into whatever I'm talking about here, if I make proper sense. So I'm just going to go to DeFi. No, I'm not. I'm going to go to DBank, put that address in here, and see if it brings up the transaction of $46,000. Imagine that.
Yep.
Oh, look. Hey, I still haven't got my money back yet from Ruby stuff yet. So technically speaking, $19 at the moment. But if we do the transactions, I'm wondering if we'll actually see any big transactions. And I might be wrong on what I'm saying here, but I just thought this was the big, let's call it a whaler. And we're trying to find transactions of big stuff. But at the moment, can't find nothing. But I could go back to the last transaction here and go to the end. I got told to do that, didn't I? And I haven't done that. So I'll just have a look here. I just need to go to the very end. OKX, 99 days ago. So if I go to that transaction there, I should find a transaction of lots of money. But I don't know what I'm looking at here. But that's what I'm trying to figure out is how much money did they transfer into We Are All Satoshi? Because we've got a screenshot of somebody claiming that there's a support ticket in there. Somebody who's got $36,000. Let's have a look at that here. So there's a ticket here, and I presume that ticket there that you just showed me was 25. No, it's not the same one. This is the one I wouldn't mind you looking up, Crypto G, is try to figure out that address there and have a look at that trade, because here's a ticket where somebody says they should have $46,000 in here. So I'm trying to get that address there. So if you can go into the Avenger chat room and grab that one and see if you can bring that up, that would be an interested look, if you know what I mean. All right, guys, where are we at? We're still focused on things. We've got a bunch of people who are very, how do we say, passionate about justice. And I think that's probably something we've got to really, we're sort of sick and tired of people not standing up for themselves. So if you do have an experience and you want to share it with us, we know Shirley, you've been here a few times. I know you've invested in WOS in the past. They can raise their hands and ask questions, because they can't raise their hands and ask questions because they will get banned from the Zoom meetings. Well, if you do get banned from the Zoom meetings, you can refresh your browser and you can be back in there in 24 hours. But if you do use a web browser, now I'm going to actually show you how I get into these meetings. If you want to try this, you can. First thing you want to do is uninstall the Zoom window. Yes, that's what I said. So uninstall Zoom from your computer. You don't need it. And then I'm going to show you a trick. Bring it up. So if you do want to be like Danny and be able to get into these meetings and cause havoc, this is a standard website browser. What I'm doing is I'm now got a bookmark, and I've bookmarked the Zoom address. So this is the typical window you'd get when you went to a web browser. Now you can open that link. You can try this now for yourselves if you want. I'll just chuck the link for the actual Zoom meeting that they held in the chat room, and you can go to a page like this. Now this can be, how do I connect launch meeting? So you click launch meeting, and I don't know if you noticed it, but when I clicked that button, it said having issues with the Zoom Workplace app. Join using your browser. So you won't have that option until you press that launch meeting button. And so I'm going to repeat that just so you believe me. So now I've just refreshed that page, and you can refresh this page. So if you're waiting to get into a Zoom meeting and you can't because it's overloaded, just keep hitting refresh, and it will keep hitting refresh. And then what you can do is you can go launch the meeting, and then it says join from your browser. So when you click on join from the browser, it doesn't matter if you've got the Zoom installed, it will go away and grab that. So now what I normally do is I come up with a name that's cool. Today we're going to use Sam Baloney. Okay, so Sam Baloney, that's a sandwich, isn't it? Is my name. And it says, and you can tick, remember this for future meetings. And then you click join. And now I've got Sam Baloney up here. I've got no sound. Now, if you click sound, then they will see, and then you put your mute button on. Now, that wee thing there, they look out for people that don't have their sound enabled. But by doing that, you're away laughing. So now we're waiting for that prime meeting to start. Now, if I get kicked out of this meeting here, I literally can just empty my cache and start again. So that's a pain if you're using Chrome like I am. I have to re-log into everything I do all day long. It drives me crazy. So now what I've discovered is I can actually open a Firefox meeting. I can actually open a Safari meeting and do the same process every time. So in the mornings, I'm opening up Firefox, Safari, and Chrome. And my default one is Chrome until I get kicked out. And then I go use my other browsers. So that's what I'm doing. So you literally could have 3 browsers, and there's another one called Opal, and I haven't used that one yet. But you could have 4 Zoom connections going at the same time, and you could cause yourself a lot of havoc. So that's how I get in there at the moment. I've been banned by Zoom because I've been sharing people's personal data. Imagine doing that. But I do that because Carl Miller is a dirty, disgusting scammer, and we managed to get his pay slip, and he's on the dole, and he earns $738.60 a fortnight. And I thought it would be a good idea showing the thing. So when the Zoom support came back to me, I said, they said, oh, we saw that you shared the scammer's pay slip. And because you shared the scammer's pay slip, you've broken our terms and conditions, and we cut you off. And I said, oh, that's okay. I'll just use other Zoom accounts. So eventually they caught up with me. They put bans on all my Mac addresses. So I just literally can't, even on my phone, I can't use what I just showed you. It only works on a web browser. The limitations are you can't put a background picture on there. And if they had their IT department clever enough, they would figure out ways of stopping us, but I'm not going to give you those. But there's lots of things you could do to stop people like me getting into these Zoom meetings via web browsers, but they're all stupid idiots. Don't need to tell you that. But the point is, you can cause a lot of havoc if you have 4 web browsers open, which is my goal, 4 meetings ready to go. Because what they do now to stop us, as soon as I get kicked out, they actually close the meeting so no one else can go in there. So that's why that happens. But if I have my 3 web browsers open already and I'm logged in and I'm ready to rock and roll, they can't ban people that are in there. And other things they have been doing is going through people and just willy-nilly kicking people out. So you can do this by, if you go into a meeting that's got 800 people in it, all of a sudden it will go down to 700 people. And I reckon they literally click on just a whole lot of people and remove them from the meeting, because with the other Avengers that are in these Zoom meetings, we find that they're getting kicked out for no reason. And I think the general public is getting kicked out for no reason. So if this was a legitimate company, why would they do things and use tactics like that? Ask that question, use some logic. Right. Richard.
I got 3 things, Danny.
Have you? 1.
Number one, don't click away. Danny's Rob just went live. Number 2,
did he?
I got iAnts93 in the chat, says it's crazy because the ones doing it here are already involved in other scams related to Nasera. I don't know what that says. I don't know if you guys know the one. So if Bill's still on the line, check that out. And the other thing is that your overview, what you just described to everybody.
Yeah.
Hang on, Rob. So the other thing is that we are addressing, when Danny breaks stuff down like that, we're addressing the people that are like the little girl, the pretty face that's on the Zoom call that is going along with it all and doesn't know that it's a scam yet. Likewise, we're addressing the little girl that doesn't know that her daddy is a scammer. And likewise, we're also addressing the people that are elderly in age and they don't understand the whole construct around this whole freaking platform project scenario of a Ponzi scheme. So we're just bringing awareness and we're showing you the tactics that they have come to. And what Danny has done over 2 years is he's trying to show you how we're trying to alleviate ourselves from all the scumbaggery that these people are doing every single day.
Now you're telling me that Rob's gone live with a major announcement. Have you got through your 3 points yet, my mate? Because I'm going to go live over Rob.
That's it. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's go, as you would say.
Yep.
All right, good stuff, mate. Thanks for your support. And we do get amazing support from our Avengers. And Rob is a bit of a naughty bastard, to be honest, because he's gone live and he had news and he wouldn't tell us. And now he's trying to what is he trying to do? He's trying to be naughty by stealing our audience. So let's go and take his audience. I've just shared the link. If you want to go listen to Rob live, you can. It's not rocket science. I've just put the link in the chat room. But Rob's coming out with some major news, and he's trying to pip us at the post. So let's see. We're going to listen from the start. So let's see what you're going to say there, Robbie boy. Hope it sounds good.
They tell me over and over and over again, my friend.
What up for this crap?
You don't believe we're on the eve of destruction. There's always a song that pops into my head, and today we've got some amazing news, absolutely amazing news, and it comes from the German Boomerang. What is it? WhatsApp group, Telegram group, comes from one of those groups anyway. And this is possibly the biggest announcement that I've heard, and some might say fatalistic, depending on which way you want to view it. So we won't waste any time. We'll just get straight onto it. And we'll start by giving what the announcement was a few days ago. This here was part of that announcement. Every hour, there will be new updates and you will get more successful trades. Try a trade, and if it is successful, wait. Now, that was confusing when that came out. Please take it easy. Why? The API needs to be deployed, and CoinMarketCap needs to provide data. This will all happen. The automated bot and wallet feature will be usable, as well as the wallet you see there now. I will announce it. The automated bot is where the scalability is. These days, I will only focus on scalability. You can keep feeding the AI, even if you don't see any peers. Let it run. You will feed the AI. After Friday, you can then directly use the manual AI bot. After Friday, it is now Monday, New Zealand time. So that is the announcement that I'm pretty sure that was Shavez, or part of the announcement that Shavez came out with the other day. Well, today, boom, a big bomb came underneath the Boomerang juggernaut, if we like. So this is translated from German. Wow. And I'm just going to bring that down just so that we don't miss anything off the top here. Okay, so I'm going to read it all in its entirety. Announcement. We are currently implementing the top losers winners feature. Actually, this might be part of a previous announcement as well, but I thought I'd set the scene. Our team is making live updates and working hard to ensure a successful launch. More updates will be provided as progress moves forward. As mentioned in the last update last Wednesday, the data deployment process takes some time and is being done live on our current testing URL, https://testing.boomerang-boomerang.trade, etc. Please check the dev for ongoing improvements in the next few hours. Due to the current workload, Shavez will not be joining the Zoom meeting today. This is on Friday. He is fully focused on getting us the implementation as soon as possible. So those were the announcements. Let's get on with it. Update from Shavez. This is, I think, today. There are currently some API dependencies that have not been resolved yet. The team is working hard to fix the issue. Shavez will let us know as soon as a breakthrough is made. So this obviously isn't from Shavez, but on behalf of Shavez. Shavez and his team continue to face major challenges and are working tirelessly to overcome them. We receive regular updates from him and his team, which shows that they are continuously working to get everything up and running. Please be patient. Technology always brings new challenges, especially with new developments. Just a few small tech explanations to make some sense of everything that was put together by very technical leaders. Today, we want to calm things down a bit. Wow. I wonder what that means. By showing a boomerang trade from 3 days ago, that's probably how many there've been, recorded transparently on the blockchain. Of course, everything's transparent, so that we all understand what is happening and see the power of the project that has a never ever launch. You certainly understand the delay you have been subjected to because the operation itself shows the need for the delay. Whatever that means. Everything we are going to explain to you has been discussed by leaders who understand the technology, as if the average pumpkin who bought a license doesn't. We want you to evaluate Boomerang's work. How would you do that so far? As it deserves. Here is the information. This is the hash that I am going to tell you about and that you can enter, and we'll just go to the next page. So this is the hash. Must have missed a little bit there. That you can enter in the Polygon scan search engine. So that's the one right there. Hopefully I haven't missed anything on this. Or click on this link here. In this operation, we can see how in the decentralized protocol Aave, the cryptocurrency link or chain link starts with a flash loan. And if you look closely, it also ends with it. Remember what we were saying ages ago? They start at the start, they go to the finish, but they don't tell you the stuff in between. It's a small amount. They start with one link equivalent of $16.54 US and return 1.0005 link. Now, just so that you get your head around this, 1.01 would be 1%. So this is, what is that? 0.1%, 0.05%? I'm not too sure, but it's very, very small. Anyway, making Aave win on the loan. Remember gas fees? Along the way, we see a lot of arbitrage in capitals. It's not just one, but many. And we see trades towards WETH or wrapped Ethereum, CRV, Curve, wrapped Matic, USDT, wrapped Bitcoin, and back to Link to pay back the loan. If you look closely, they even split it.
Brilliant.
It's not a complete arbitrage. They split the Link amount and share it between wrapped Ethereum, Curve. I should have copied and pasted these better. It's amazing and crazy. I see what I've done here. Hold on. There we go.
Shit together.
Okay, on to the next page. What have I done here? Hold on.
Have a look at this.
There's
one.
always something.
This is the one he's talking about. Crypto.
Let's try to. That hasn't
updated.
Why is that not updated? Hold on. Good grief. There's always technical issues in there. There we go. Let's try to clarify things a bit without getting too technical. What did Boomerang do in beta to work so well? Very good question.
Yeah.
Each of the exchange operations was done with a single currency bought in one exchange and sold in another at a better price. This exchange can be transparently tracked on the blockchain. There are 9 steps that we verify and who made each transaction. This worked very well for a few people, which is why there was a limit on the flash loan. Just trying to work out where I'm up to here. Why there was a limit on the flash loan so that the number of operations did not significantly affect liquidity. That is the difference between supply and demand. Now, is that what they told everybody leading up to MVP or the supposed MVP launch, even on March 1? As demand is covered by many people at the same time and approaches supply, the price difference quickly decreases until it becomes negative and you no longer have profitable trades. This system served as a proof of concept. It helped to understand that the product makes sense, but also that it is not enough to overcome this limitation. Things had to be done differently. This is where the idea of finding another way begins to take shape, and the path taken is to use AI to have a much more powerful solution, but at the same time, complex to implement. Didn't they say everything is AI? A solution that no one has tried to develop so far. What are they doing now? This is mind-boggling.
Yeah.
They have radically changed the way everything was done in beta to be able to serve millions of positive trades simultaneously. This solution requires learning while developing and implementing technical decisions to solve each of the challenges that arise. This is almost like they've started from scratch. The solution they have chosen is to use artificial intelligence. We hear that again, but weren't they using it all the way through to analyze millions of data in real time and create much more complex operations where it is no longer a question of buying a currency in one place and selling it in another. Remember those slides that were shown, which said basically exactly that: buy in one place, sell in another. So it says that just got to remember where I'm up to, but the buy and sell. But the buy and sell operation is carried out with different currencies and several combinations with the aim of finding thousands of different and profitable operations at any time and distributing them among the thousands of users that we will operate. So every time you try to trade, a combined path of buy and sell currencies will be used that is different from the others, since these paths are created on the fly. This will help minimize the liquidity problems that we all create by trading simultaneously. Weren't these the problems that didn't exist? I'm sure we said that, if I've been mistaken. That's why the operations that can still be verified transparently on the blockchain are now no longer 9 steps, but contain many more. And the variability of these operations is growing inexorably. I've never said that word in my life.
Yeah, so
to achieve this, the system has been connected to 2 APIs, CoinMarketCap and CoinGecko. And from these APIs, millions of data are received in seconds. Now, just by the way, those are publicly accessible API data, as far as I know. Lists of cryptocurrencies, price data, volumes, exchange lists, pairs, capitalization, prices and conversions, blockchain blocks, price changes in fiat currencies, last market prices and averages for cryptocurrencies and exchanges, historical market data ranges, etc. Well, that's everything that CoinMarketCap and CoinGecko do. But what are you going to do with it? And I think it's publicly accessible. And with all this data, they must process in real time a huge amount of information with artificial intelligence, there's that catchphrase again, to extract value and transform it into positive operations with combinations that grow exponentially. Now, before I finish this, there's 2 more slides to go. Is this what you would think after someone said a launch was going to happen in March 1 when they came out with it in late December? Or is this someone who's walking into a room saying, hey, I've got this idea. I have no idea whether it will work, but what do you guys think? Should we have a go? Think about it. Anyway, let's get on with it. What should we expect from this new solution? Well, is it a solution or is it maybe just a concept? This solution is already underway, and the process of selecting multi-currency buy and sell combinations is being refined. As you can imagine, this means facing enormous challenges, such as processing all this information in real time and creating combinations, which have enormous possibilities to weed out the non-profitable trades, the majority, on the one hand, and find the positive ones on the other. Now, I'm going to zoom you back to a Shavez statement when he's talking about the competitors by saying where he said a lot of people are trying to copy us, but they can't get the arbitrage to work.
Here we go.
Well, from the sounds of it, would you say that Shavez has got the arbitrage to work? This is a process that takes time, and as it progresses, we should see the percentages in the DApp getting better and better. We should see. If you enter the DApp and connect your wallet without executing anything, after a while, the operations will be uploaded to the new list of profitable operations. I have no idea what that means. I'll just read that again. If you enter the DApp and connect your wallet without executing anything, after a while, the operations will be uploaded to the new list of profitable operations, which will be updated from time to time. But how would that happen if you've connected your wallet and you're not doing anything? These trades should increase in winning percentage as the days go by. The time will come when these operations will start to give results. This does not sound like anything that somebody would be reading out who said that there was going to be a launch on March 1 or April 5 or April 8 or April 20th or April 22nd or May the 3rd or last Friday, does it? At any rate, yes, the time will come when these operations will start to give results worth doing, and you will be able to load them into the DApp simply by clicking on them to confirm them by simply entering the amount of the operation.
Dramatic sound effects.
That song Blinded Me by Science or whatever it was called by Thomas Dolby, that comes to mind. Anyway, currently the DApp is not fully active in its functions, and that is why we see data that does not change, such as the platform statistics. You know, if I didn't know better, I would swear people were watching my videos and actually passing it on, and people were trying to respond and have an answer for these things after the fact. However, or we see operations not loading because it remains loaded with the data recovery message. We will also see that sometimes the DApp works better and sometimes worse because they are working on it and constantly making changes. If everything goes well in the next few days, we will see the DApp colleagues getting better and better results. The time will come when the first operations can be performed with lower percentages, and little by little, these percentages will increase. What do you make of that? What do you make of that? Just having a look in the chat room, we got Danny in here. We have you at 1.0 speed. Yeah, fair enough. You did tell me you were going live. I didn't tell you, but I decided I would. Crypto G says, here is a smart contract breakdown for anyone actually interested understanding what is happening. So Crypto G has a link to a video in there. Now, this here.
What are you doing in there,
Okay, right. So this was what was said. So I'm just going to go back to what was said a few days ago. This will also work in the automatic trading bot. So this is like a completely different message, isn't it? This will also work in the automatic trading bot. It will work completely independently. The bot will execute everything that is higher than your gas fees, and even that was concerning. Everything is fully automatic. Does it sound like that? And remember, this was written a while ago. I know we made promises. April 5th was the date, and that came without the AI bot. I also planned for that when we went live. In the original MVP, are we now on the unoriginal MVP? The AI bot was not part of the MVP launch. A major reason for the delays is that I wanted to offer scalability. Well, how about you just offer damn trading? It is very difficult to process this amount of data. Each deployment takes a lot of time. He should have known that. He should have told people if they were experiencing problems, so that people could have that knowledge before they made a purchase decision, in my opinion. So are refunds going to be offered? And if not, why not? This release will have 3 different areas where arbitrage can be found in the live market. Well, all right, going to move that. Oh, I can't move that over. All right, better move my head. Okay, right. So this part here, as I say, this is not definitive what was said or when it was said, but I know it was left up in my slide, so I thought it was relevant. Will the licenses
Susie,
and
I can
WAS,
see you in Rob's room.
will the licenses and WAS be updated? It is now 3x in the We Are All Satoshi back office, and we will make it better once we are live. How could you promise that given what has been announced today? Until new announcements, it will remain a 3x win limit. Number 5, will the market opportunities come back? Remember them? They will come back. Let the AI bot do the work first. We haven't seen them. Don't make too many trades. And yet they're trying to train something, but they don't want you to make too many trades. And basically, what was said today, I don't think any of that actually talks about training the AI bot, does it? At least not on actually going out and finding the trades, which is what the community was asked to do. This seems to be something completely different, where they're taking a whole mass of data, which is publicly available, and trying to make something up out of it, which we've never heard of before. So don't make too many trades. Please wait for the API updates. Then please wait until Friday, which I think was Friday gone. I will also test the $1 AI bot ticket trade, which I will explain later, which he has.
We need the German team in here.
This is also a test of mine. I think everything's a test of yours. There will be new updates every hour, which there weren't, and you will get more successful trades, which you haven't. Try a trade, and if it is successful, wait, which is probably the most nonsensical statement I have heard in months of listening to Boomerang.
Yeah.
Please take it easy. The API needs to be deployed, and CoinMarketCap needs to provide data. This will all happen.
Crazy.
Yes, well, it did happen, but nothing happened, if you know what I mean. Now, just to recap, a brief recap here, and I'll just move me to the other side again.
Rob's all over the place.
That we contacted CoinMarketCap because there was talking about affiliation or collaboration, or however he announced it on one of those meetings. And this is just a recap from CoinGecko, who we contacted. This is Juvie. Oh, this is actually I didn't realize I'd done that. I got the messages mixed up. Anyway, this is not from CoinGecko. This is from CoinMarketCap. Juvie, hi there. Thanks for writing in. We are not partnered or affiliated with Boomerang. They are possibly using data from our API service, which has been confirmed today. But we are not officially affiliated, not we hold active collaboration with them. I think that means nor do we hold active collaboration with them. I have reproduced our disclaimer below for your ease of reference. And from the other one, no one pointed me out on that one. But just to recap from CoinGecko, this is Jeannie Alapar. Thank you for reaching out to us. We would like to know that CoinGecko is a crypto data aggregator, and we aggregate data, prices, volume, etc. from various exchanges worldwide. However, please know that we are not directly affiliated with any crypto project or exchange. Our data is sourced from public information and project submitted data, which we evaluate and verify. In some cases, our partnerships may be limited to listing or ad services wherein projects meeting our criteria are listed on our platform. However, this does not constitute a direct affiliation or endorsement of any particular project or exchange. Lastly, we would also like to note that was or where all Satoshi is not listed on CoinGecko, but of course that's not what I asked them. However, it may appear available on Gecko Terminal as it is our DEX aggregator, etc., etc., etc. And this is just a reminder about that warning that is from MetaMask, but it also comes from, and you see it behind my head, but you can't see it from up behind my head, is that it seemed to be that MetaMask's site, when you tested the URL for Boomerang, cleared it, but no, it does not. In here, that link checker wasn't working apparently, as we found out later. But Bravos, Blowfish, Hexgate.com, MetaMask, Coinbase, and Forta have all blacklisted the website, and apparently, as far as we know, that stays in force. That concludes the update. Wow, what do you think of that? We'd love to know what you're thinking in the chat room.
What a wonderful presentation.
So what are the odds at the TAB or any betting agency on the launch of Boomerang now? From the cat, meow. Have a happy day, happy investing. What are you going to do with this information, guys? What are you going to do? I'd go to the upline pretty damn quick. Bye for now.
Meow, meow, meow. Everyone's calling the upline. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So basically, put in a nutshell, the Germans have discovered what's really going on, and you're just listening in. I know you didn't leave me, Susie. I know you're here loyally.
Don't mess with the German tech.
Yeah. Well, that's great, though, isn't it? Isn't it good that some other pals call your upline? Yeah, call your upline. That's what you need to do. Call your upline, ladies and gentlemen.
And for the people out there, if you need your upline's phone number,
yeah. So you can find that.
I will give you your upline phone number.
Yeah, my upline
So
is Gobi. So if you want to find that video Rob just did on my YouTube channel at the bottom here, finished 43 seconds ago, you'll see them down the bottom there, and all Rob's stuff and anyone else that's contributing here, I'll put them at the in a playlist called Ponzi Schemes and Scams Exposed by Other YouTubers. And there's that. I were actually while we were there, I was actually trying to get access to a couple of addresses that we've been given, but I have no joy because I've spelt them wrong. So I've just chucked them in the Avenger chat room. I've tried to get the address correct as I can, but there's a red line going through one of the addresses, and I'd love to have a look at this person's wallet who's managed to throw in $46,500 into WOZ, and I'd love to actually see the transaction. So if anyone clever in there can look at that picture and decipher what the address should be, let me know. I've given you my variation of it, but I can't get it going. Right. So what do we think, guys? I mean, we've got the Avengers on a phone call here with me. You can't see that. I'll make it so that you can then see them. But it's just
What do I think? Joe, I feel like is already trying to run. I don't know if anybody else has Shiba Joe's Telegram. He already wiped his pictures.
Really?
He's erasing stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, because I'm connected to him on 4 different accounts. He doesn't even realize it.
So so are you in a trance, guys? Are you in the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers trance? Are you really thinking that this is a scam up? I mean, Rob and myself have been calling this since the 1st of March. In fact, I called it from the 25th of December when it came out as a Christmas present. Since when do you get a Christmas present that you have to buy yourself? And there's been, we've watched $140 million be transferred around this company, which is absolutely shocking. But I would actually like to take I would probably like to take the piss out of somebody, because I think 3 hours ago I watched somebody purchase another friggin' license. I mean, what planet would that person be on? They transferred they transferred $100,000 off this platform. Now there is a theory behind it. I'm looking at the super wallet address here for We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang, and there is a theory around the money that we see going in there, and we wouldn't mind betting that they are actually feeding and buying their own licenses, because it's coming back to themselves and paying the gas fees just to make sure that people think there's transactions still going through. Because are you telling me that 3 hours and 54 minutes ago somebody had a burning desire to go buy a Boomerang license to do arbitrage trading for a platform that we've literally turned inside out, that hasn't done any trading ever?
Well, I agree with that theory, because why don't you think they ever log into Boomerang? Like, you haven't seen Trashit log in. You never saw Shavez log in, even when he was kind of demoing it.
That's right.
Joe never logged in.
Yeah, and that's a very valid point. And why are these guys? They're not doing trading themselves. So they're if it's so bloody awesome, the best thing since sliced bread, then why aren't these presenters, which I often call presenters, trading themselves? And none of them have got,
Right.
It's just a joke. So it's just
such an awesome point.
Yeah.
If they all wanted to get off the hook right now, they could all ride out on that statement right there. We were never even trading. We were just trying to go off of promoting what Shavez has for us. Shavez is still a good guy. Chavez is still your savior. No, you're all in on the scam.
Exit strategy. That's what Shavez is doing at the moment. He's just exiting as quietly as he can, so it's just it is actually amazing me. I wonder if Rob actually is going to pop in here. Rob, I know you'll be listening with envy. My crowd here, my 19 people.
Good on you, Rob. Good on you, Rob.
Yeah. He could have I think we need a new scam for sure. I did like the horse one yesterday that we discussed. I went through and tried to put some timestamps on that. But giddy up. We mentioned how much fun we could have busting the horse scam. We could even have like new names, like the Lone Ranger. What do they call it?
The only thing is that, how do you guys want to go about it? Because we're all accustomed to Danny with these Zoom calls, and for all we know, they don't even really have like presentations. They're just trying to promote it. Like he said, you can buy a horse, train birth a horse, or race a horse.
Well, there is a couple of things that we could do actually to keep this one going a bit longer. Has anyone got Bob? What are you doing, mate? Where's the Zoom links for the German meetings? I mean, that would be comical right now, wouldn't it? To go into a German Zoom and say, "Oh, hi guys, well, remember us? We're the guys. We don't speak German, but good and tight." It's like
good and tight.
Yeah. Or we really like your joke about the German Coast Guard. When the boat was sinking, and it was sinking, and he got on the radio and he said to the Coast Guard, "We are sinking." And the Coast Guard goes, "What are you thinking?" Yeah, that's an old joke, that one. So nothing else.
Jokes.
Yeah, but Gobi and Tammy must be laughing their tits off though, eh?
Yeah.
They're
probably naked
that's
right now.
That's how we can sneak back in there.
Oh, yeah.
You guys were right about Boomerang.
Boomerang.
And like, yeah, see, brother, I told you, Danny. I told you that thing was going down.
Oh, you sound like a man. You must be impersonating Tammy. Is that what you? Yeah.
Everything.
Oh, I just have to laugh. I mean, it really is. Honestly, it's It's breathtaking. You know, I'm just trying to bounce into a few Zooms now. And I'm looking at some of the names of these Zooms that I'm trying to bounce into. May Samavu. I mean, she begged me to help her get her out of Dubai because she was getting funded by Sam Lee. He was paying for her apartment to live in Dubai. Now, she was over there with her son, Andrew, and they were stuck there with no travel permits. And they were basically... So you kind of wonder what was happening to her. And there's all these other ones like Clayton Ford's. You know, we have
that guy's in everything. Clayton Ford was in Quantum, bro.
Mozilla, that was. What's that card called?
Quantum?
No,
card
Horizon.
game?
Horizon card? Was it Horizon? He was telling
Transact
people. No, it was Horizon card, and it was similar to Transit card. It was the card you could pay you everything on and get rewards along the way. And it was
Rep card.
What one?
Rep card?
No, it was Horizon. I'm pretty sure it was Horizon.
What's the one? What's the one that I mentioned before we went to Rob in the chat? I asked Bill if he would look at it, but you must not have been on the call.
Yeah, look,
I'm on the call. I'm not in the chat.
Susie's asking for you, Rob. Where are you? Susie, I'll put that in the chat. Susie is.
Let me see if I can find the bill.
Asking for you, Rob. Look, we'll have to add him to the call. We'll bring up Rob. He's you can't do it. I think Rob's a bit naughty actually, trying to do a live while we're doing a live. I mean, you know, is no one talking about the elephant in the room? Yeah, he's trying to
robbering.
Yeah, he is. Hello. It's already tells me he's already been out. He must have rejected the call. Was he in here? No. And we got. Let's bring up Joe. Let's bring up Grace. Let's see if they heard the announcement.
Joe's probably running. Joe, I tell you, Joe's probably not going to answer any calls. Like I said, he's deleting stuff and thinks he's so smart by clearing the chat.
So I've just added Transit, Susie, Shavez, Rod, Bob, Joe, and Grace. I haven't got Carl yet, but I'll add him into the call too. Anyway,
Bill, it says.
Yep.
Says IANX93 says it's crazy because the ones doing it here are already involved in other scams related to Sarah Nasera. I don't know if you guys know this one. What's Sarah Nasera?
No.
Type it in the WhatsApp. I don't know. Yeah.
Here, I'll just send the screenshot.
I'm just adding a few randoms in here, so we might get a few people in the Avenger conversation here in a minute. I'm bringing up Carol again. Wonder if she wants to talk to me now. Chantel.
Oh my God! You got through.
Yeah. And Carl Miller. Adding Grace again. Joe, Lynette, or even add Lynette, Bob, Room, Shavez.
Look, we'd like to do an interview with all these scammers. Please get on the call.
Yeah, you, Bob.
Yeah.
Susie's
Which one
in
of
here.
you scammers want to come clean first?
Yeah. We just did some window washing, and we used a pretty strong detergent to flush them out this time. Hey, what have I got here? What have I got there? Yeah, what's this? These Crypto Bank. Oh, good on them. I'm sorry, Susie. Hi, I just keep bringing everybody, and I thought I'd chuck you in the mix as well.
What's up, Burrito?
I want to talk to you about being in Rob's room.
Hey.
What were you doing in Rob's room? Do you want to talk about that?
Listen, will you listen for a second?
Okay.
Yes,
Can you hear me?
We can.
Yes.
We can hear you.
Yes.
You sound lovely.
You mentioned a comment. You made a comment about German Zooms. I said, where is Rod? Rod, not Rob.
Right.
Ah, you
Right.
did too.
Rod can help us with that.
True. You're very clever. I've actually messaged him.
Rod might be the incognito burrito of all of Germany right about now.
Yeah.
He's
Which
probably
is
the Russian
why-
hacker. Yep. We are listening. I promise. Well, can't.
Yeah.
Come on, stick with us, Susie.
Yeah, push it out, babe. You got it. You got this. You can do it.
You gotta push it out. people, push it out.
All right, quiet in the cheap seat. She'll run away crying again. We've done this already.
Yes, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Hey, oh, she went.
Oh,
No.
sorry.
She's given me a wallet address of I'm sad about that. We've never had it run away. We've got a D bank. I'm sorry, Susie, we don't know what we did actually. I was too busy multitasking here. I'll blame these other two on the floor. D bank, what's this one? What's this D bank one all about? She's going to come back, isn't she? She was only teasing us. Come back, Susie. I'll ring her
I don't
again.
know.
We'll be nice this time. This time we'll let her talk, okay? We'll listen.
Yep.
When she comes in the room, we'll be quiet. We won't say anything. We'll just no more.
That one.
She's gone. She's gone into stealth mode. Susie's where's she gone? She's hiding. Trying to find her. See if we can find her. What have we got? There we go. There she is. She'll come back. I know she'll come back. She does. Here she goes. Ring her again. Just be quiet. She comes in.
Dude, the mole in the UK, Joe Shiba. Everyone's letting know he's the mole in the UK.
Judge Shiba? What?
Joe Shiba.
Shiba.
Yeah, he's the mole.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. Even though the speaker goes directly into this ear, he isn't listening. Ha ha ha. Oh. All right. Well, I've gone to that. I have gone to that wallet.
Shiba mole.
Okay, it's official, guys. You guys are not helping me run the proper show, so I'm blaming you. I have actually got that transaction up. It's on the screen right now. What does that transition mean? That's what I was trying to figure out by myself. My lonely. I need you guys' help. So we're looking at the portfolio. What are we looking at? She come back? She hasn't come back. I've been told off officially. It's not good. Right. What's this mean? Help! What's this?
That's the cat.
What? Is this the new wallet address? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? She's not going to come back. You scared her off, guys. It's devastating. All right, so let me figure it out myself. Well, this is the new super wallet address for Shavez, and it has a whopping $544 in here. Admiral, keep the thread zero.
You must have spent it all on Lucky. You must have spent all the scam money on Lucky.
Yeah,
doling her up.
Well, that would have taken a lot more than that to dole her up. Just saying. All right, so let's go into the boomerang. But we're dead in the water about our helpers. I'm going to put that.
Where do you think the Virtual Horizon went?
So what is that address we're looking at then? That's so in DBank, it tells us there's a whole lot of wallet addresses in here. It's not. So what are we looking at? Hold on. Are there any transactions? I'm not talking to you, Rob. You're doing secret lies. Not even going to read your comment out. Replied. Hold up. God, you should try doing what I do. I'm looking at messages. DBank 8. I'm looking at the right address now, aren't I? What's happening? I've got another address to look at. So Crypto G's give me another address to look at, which we are looking at, I think. This is quite big. Rob, we need you in here. We've upset Susie. She's ran away. It's the one I've already got open. I've already got that one open. So what am I looking at here, though? Is it
How it's all this is scam.
Yeah. So it's called
Airdrop?
sticking to the topic. You should try it sometime. Oh, right. I see. So professional YouTuber now. Hey, slapped me around then, didn't he?
What's blastcd.com? Let's look at what that is.
Okay, so the interesting thing about this is that there is money in this wallet. And
the main topic is the main topic, Danny.
Right. And what is that topic? It was, are you Susie come?
Susie comes to me for a hug.
Hey, there's that. Hey guys, there's that cat. Oops, there's that cat again. I think I've got it in my sights. Got it. Bloody cat. And now I'm gonna.
Oh, wow, I knew you knew where that button was.
Yeah, and then I see the cat ran into a building.
Sorry, Rob, you got more than one cat, right, Rob?
Right, now let's go bury the cat.
Oh, wow.
Come to the cat service. Yeah. Game over.
Airdrops. Oh, it's horrible.
Somebody ran over the cat.
Right. Okay. Right now, how do we get Susie back here? Two pussies, no pussy. Help! What are we looking at? Crypto G, it's only 8:30 at night. Time to get off the sofa. So tell your wife you love her. Oh, here he is. Look, he listened to me. He listened to me.
Wow.
Last time I asked Crypto G a question.
You know, it's like a zoo. Like a fucking zoo in here tonight. Jesus.
Oh, we lost. I think I'm in a trance. I just look like I'm in a trance.
Well, I mean, after an 11-hour debate last night.
Oh, mate, I went to bed last night trying to sleep and listen to Rob again.
Oh.
All right. Have you wet your pants? You have, haven't you? Oh, look, the groan of the truck. It's like living inside a dinosaur listening to Richard and his noises. Half the time I don't know whether it's the stomach or it's the truck making the noises. Anyway. Oh, you've got the address of the snapshot. Thank you. Now you're telling me.
What are we going to do? God.
So this guy allegedly reckons $46,000 has been paid in there. So can't we go through the transactions?
No, because that'll be on the Tron network, won't it? So what we're looking at here is his Polygon wallet, which is his Boomerang.
So can you not go to Tron and scan that address? Or is that not going to work?
I don't think there was anything in the clip. Unfortunately, it's like, why might take a screenshot and then just like only have the central part of it?
Oh no, I know
Take
the guy.
the whole fucking thing.
Yeah,
Sorry, man.
Yep. Let's give a congrats to Crypto G, because without Crypto G breaking down the blockchain, Rob would not have had a show.
Hold it. Hold it. Hey, listen.
It took a few fucking weeks, though, Rich.
Yeah. No, it's gotta go. Okay, I got an announcement from our informant. Here we go. Listen to this.
We're making all the
Nothing interesting.
pussycats. Oh.
Funds are normally purchased by WASP networks, so may be not able to track via Polygon Scan IDK. Mostly, he would have bought many licenses of $500 or $1,000 to get commissions. Oops, 10 minutes back, someone requested a flash loan.
Yeah, interesting enough. That is now. This is interesting because somebody has requested a flash loan 10 minutes ago, and it's Boomer 4000, which is one of the ones that I've tagged as I think is Shavez. And
bridge.
Shavez, shaved your cat, Rob.
Which one is it? Danny, post the Polygon.
It's so I've done that.
Great.
No.
I've just got a lot of airdrops.
Hey, have you ever wondered what Rob's pussy looks like?
Oh my gosh!
What the fuck is that?
Oh my gosh!
Next
Stay
time.
on topic. On topic.
Right, sorry. It's got to be. Oh my god. Oh my god! Look at that. Looks like a bloody dog. That one looks like a dog.
Poor thing.
I mean, wow.
Oh, they're going to breed all their hair out of it. Crazy, isn't it?
Cray. Yeah, so I see. So thank you for that. So that's the address. Well, it doesn't mean too much, but when we look up on Tron scan, it comes up with an error. So that's interesting though. So we've actually had some activity theoretically. It's a failed request, and I'm actually quite like this person that's given us information because he is actually giving us real stuff, which he's given us another address here, which I'm just looking up at the moment.
Is it the same person that's talking in the chat right now?
Well, it might be, but I don't know.
Okay, well, we welcome both y'all to the call.
Yeah.
Please contact Danny with with whatever suffices for you.
Yeah. I'll just say.
So, Danny,
if you like, you can come into our chat room. It is live, but you don't have to have your camera on. I reckon this is somebody who works with them. If you like, you can come into our chat room.
Danny.
Yes, sir. I am listening. Well, not really.
How did you? Why did you name that one Boomer? What was it? 400 or 4,000?
Oh, I think it was because we just saw some unusual activity. It wasn't rocket science, and just something didn't add up with it. And then I thought I'm going to call it because it was like a fresh load of information.
So I want you to do your D.Fi job on that contract.
I've got something right finally, haven't I? That's what you're trying to tell me in a broken. So DeFi on that one on the address.
Yeah, you might need to change the label, but
oh, I see. Oh, it's not Shavez, and it can't be Shavez fuel tank. It's not his fuel tank, is it? No. Okay, I'll hold it 1 minute. So DeFi. So it's a contract address.
Patience.
Okay, well, I'm getting there. Getting there. So here we go. We'll just get back to the cat. Rob, get your ass in here, will you? Don't worry about work.
Rob, let your hair on your pussy grow, and then we'll leave it a unibrow.
Oh, a shaved pussy. Oh no.
Just a unibrow. The cat only gets a unibrow.
Oh, it's a family show. It was until bloody potty mouth Crypto G turned up. Jesus Christ. He just comes out with a fuck word.
Pussy's not a curse word.
Oh, I see. Oh, so okay. So that's interesting. So I already saved that one. So why I've tagged it incorrectly? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, keep the Boomer 400 reference in there for you, because that might actually trigger some ideas later on.
Yeah. Oh, it's a shame. Well, I sort of probably don't need to really, but I think the unusual.
Put it in the notes at the bottom underneath. Once you've given it a new name, stick it in the
I'd rather have
notes and.
Yeah. All right. Let's go there.
That'll come up when you do your private tags anyway. So
yeah. So
it all helps. Sorry.
When you look at these ones here, and you've got 7 minutes ago, and you've got from. I follow these from addresses. Is that beneficial?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I should label those as something because they're obviously that's 10 minutes ago and 84 days ago. See that?
Ooh.
So somebody has either decided they've managed to get their friggin' MetaMask wallet attached and have another go, or that's unusual.
No,
so that one there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I was just going to say, there are a few 3 days ago with the wallet ending 7EE.
Wallet called 7EE. Oh, ending. You do ending. I do beginnings. Have you got a beginning?
You've moved. You've switched from. You're somewhere else now. Are you? You in?
Yep. I'll go back here. Oh, sorry.
Boomerang Alpha version.
Oh, yeah. Click a tab.
Dev.
Privacy. So what's that one there?
Hang on. No, that's not what I'm looking at. You want to be on the main page. Are you on the? We're looking at the contract ending 9447, which is the Boomerang Alpha version.
I'm lost now.
Refresh the page. That's it.
Yep, done it. All right.
Right. So there's some 3 days ago, and the wallet that is actioning that is N7EE.
N7EE.
You've already got a name for it. Well, I can't see it because it's quite small on your.
Don't talk about size.
There we go. Boomer 3800. That's fine. I've just
And the reason I call them 3800 is because it's something new. So I normally start off. My system is if it's something new, I'll call it 3900, and then I'll start labeling everyone after it. So for example, these two. Yep. Sorry.
I started like that, but I found that it wasn't enough information. So, because the thing is, sometimes you don't necessarily, your tags don't necessarily pop up if you're not signed in or somebody else is showing the screen. So it's quite handy to try and remember some of the more important wallets, either the OX. 33 or the 7EE in this case, or the one that we're looking at, because and I'll label it with that note in the title as well because it's helpful.
What's that fancy term you just used? Tonical.
Hmm?
Did you say tonical?
No, I don't think so. I can't remember what I said now.
That was a new high-tech crypto term I hadn't
No,
heard.
I just wasn't enunciating my words properly.
Like
I got a lazy lip.
A lazy
Not
lip.
like that tight New Zealand upper lip.
Now, where's Susie? Are you all right, Susie? Well, you disappeared. She was in our room and then she ran off into the forest again. And hopefully she's all right, not getting therapy. What I was going to say is, what's curious for me though is I look at these last two transactions which I've just labeled, which and then I go into their wallets and I want to have a wee look and see what they've been kind of doing, for the use of a better word. But I'm trying to figure out how to go in there and look at their transaction history, but I think I've stuffed that up. So what I need to do is click on, let's go that one there. Oh, here we go.
You've just clicked on the hash, haven't you? You've got the wallet address there, 2C5.
I'm trying to figure out whether, like, this is a big jump. We've got 28 minutes ago and then 44 days ago. And it's like they've come alive again.
Yeah,
so that's...
have a look in DBank. You know, as I say, it's just, you have to keep swapping for it. It's just an easier window.
Okay.
It doesn't always give you any more information than you've already got in Polyscan, but it's just easier to read.
So if I go to here and
we're looking for the news bulletin, Danny.
Oh no, that's already been given by Rob. He's like, so why does it say hashtag too long?
Don't they?
So I was trying to put the hashtag into DBank.
You have to put the address in there, I think.
God, it's so freaking tricky. Why don't they just have it on a freaking phone and make it easier?
It's not quite there yet. We're still a couple of years away from this stuff all linking up. You know, somebody was saying the other day the reference is 2004 in terms of where the internet was. That's about where we are. In the crypto, you know, the technological innovation.
Nah, I saw a koala bot that eats boomerangs, man. That's got to be from the freaking Dow Versal or something. We're talking about internet number 3, Crypto G.
Oh, yeah. See, I still don't understand when they talk about Web 3 and Web 2 and Web 4. I don't understand what that even means. So this person's got $16 in their wallet address. And if I go to the transactions, we should see a few zero payouts on airdrops, a swap from Pancake, from Binance, but nothing interesting there really.
Have you done the filter scam on it, and then you'd be able to get? Otherwise, it might take a long time to track through all of them.
No.
Go to that first page.
So when you're doing this on DBank, you put in the address like this.
Yep.
And then you click on the top one or the second one?
The second. Well, sometimes it doesn't register in the center, so I click on the bottom. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Click on the bottom.
Yes.
Right. Now what have I done?
Transactions. I think it's same. Where have we gone? I haven't paid attention to which wallet address. Is this one of the?
Oh, this is just one of the boomers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Click on that filter scam button as well, and are there one that's underlined when it comes up?
Oh, filter scam.
Yeah.
What's that actually mean?
It just takes out all the scammy, all the scammy coins.
Oh, it's not an easy way of finding it. Oh, it's cold in my house today. Helen's coming back soon. Tomorrow night I'll pick her up. What's Rob trying to say? We're not talking to you, Rob. Just go away.
It'll be cold because Helen's away, is it?
Yeah, she normally cuddles me while I'm on my... You've noticed she's always around me when I'm YouTubing by myself. I would have never got away with an 11-hour stream like I did last night with Carla. Oh, yeah, she wants to talk to me and have a conversation and go, are you working? I go, yeah, I'm just spending 11 hours of my day doing a stream. If you put a beard and a
comb over,
comb over that cat. It looks like an arbitrage tool creator. Very funny, Rob. Funny enough, though, Rob. Okay, so now we've gone through.
No, don't skip that. Right, okay. So there's HWT on there. So that's a reference to. So this is obviously somebody that was involved with that's Hyper Wallet token.
Hyper Wallet.
So this is somebody that's been on the journey for a couple of years now.
So HWT is Hyperverse. Is that what you're saying?
That is the Hypernation Hyper Wallet token. I think came out during Hypernation era.
Somebody's just got far too much money to throw away and keeps throwing them in these Ponzi schemes until they get one that sticks.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember which video it was now exactly, but I did cover. Was it the Hyper affair with Shavez? I did cover the HWT and HNT and HVT that Shavez had in his wallet that was hidden on the Binance network. But,
so
HNT there as well. Yeah, HNT. Yeah. Sorry, that was behind. Hey, do you know how to get rid of this stupid bloody box I get? And I using Brave. When I play YouTube, I get this stupid bloody box on my other screen, which I can't move anywhere. If you know how to get rid of that, send me a.
Are you a paid? Have you got a Premier license on YouTube?
What, Brave? No, it's just it's a Brave function. So if I play a video on the Brave browser, then I get this box that comes up because I've got the two screens. So I've got my Brave browser on my.
I don't even know what a Brave browser is. I'm not there.
Brave, yeah, no, it's just a Chrome. It's a like a version of Chrome. It's got a inbuilt wallet. And,
I know what you're saying. I don't use
Web3.
I hate it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. But
notification. It's with your notifications, isn't it? You hit your notification.
I've tried so many different things to try and get rid of it, and there's like loads of people complaining about it. But
what about if is it an extension that you can install for YouTube? That might be where it comes from, because it would be if it's got notifications attached to it.
Yeah, I tend to try and work it so that I'm not using the Brave, but I got called in by the Admiral on duty, so.
Oh, I see.
And it's behind. Always got fucking few issues.
That's good. So what I'm looking at here is a person's wallet who's got Hypernation dollars, and then there's HWT Hyperverse
Hyper Wallet token. Pretty much.
So yes, pretty much.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Well, it's Hypernation. It's difficult to separate the Hyperverse and the Hypernation because we know that they're the same thing. So, but during the Hypernation phase, they also released the Hyper Wallet token. Did a Halloween promo. Did quite nicely out of trading HWT, actually, I have to say.
Well, that's nice. So you got a yacht?
No, unfortunately, I wasn't brave enough, was I? I wasn't brave enough, Danny. I was a couple of zeros rather than I should have been sticking 3 or 4 zeros in there. Anyway.
Yep, Murphy's Law. That's what they call it. Are we looking at anything exciting here? I don't think we are really, are we? It's just a user.
We're just looking at, it depends. It is just a user, and I don't think they're going to actually reveal anything of significance.
No.
So
but it'd be nice to know what user it is, you see, because that's...
Yeah, it would be nice to tag them. But who do we actually think are doing these trades at the moment? Because there are, was it the leaders, the trainers, they've got access, or is it the IT?
This is
Shavez
what I like.
IT?
Well, maybe you can help clear up a couple of things for me, because I've got these poly scans and I've got the Tabor Flash Loan Authority V1.
Yeah.
And then I've got Boomerang Alpha version developer. And then I've got ARB.
Yeah,
and then I've got, the frigging thing's happened to me now. 1 second, please, caller. And so I'm sort of wondering, where do we watch because I remember, I'll explain it in better. So Boomerang Fund Controller V3, I never really understood how come we'd see transactions still happening on V3, even though they had launched V4.
Right. So if you remember, we go back to the first version, and the payments were just made from the fund controller, and it was quite obvious what they were doing. That was literally right at the beginning. And then they put another smart contract in there, which then pushed the money to the fund controller, and then through the fund controller to the user. And they were saying, oh, look, you remember the Spanish thing? Eunice did the Spanish, and I did a challenge. I did a video on the challenge about, to that. So they then upgraded that and created V2 and then V3. But when they upgraded the actual flash loan, which was the wallet that pushes it through the fund controller, when they upgraded to V4 with the flash loan authority smart contract, they didn't need to upgrade the fund controller. They were just using the same mechanism. So they kept the old V3 fund controller smart contract. But now we've got a whole bunch of new contracts for the bot, which are all obviously failing because it's too complex. They're trying to push through way too many transfers in the block to try and confuse us. That's the only possible reason.
I think that last one is definitely there for that. So what I'm getting at is I'm thinking that the flash loan authority 2, 3, and 4, even though they might create a new smart contract, it still uses 3 and 2.
Yeah. Well, I think that's where the manual. That's where we'll see them. That's where we'll see the manual activity still going through that through that pathway.
So this one that was talked about in Rob, who did a sneaky live without telling us broadcast to try to steal our audience after I've been here for 11 hours straight.
Good salivating over that data, wasn't he?
Going, oh, think of the numbers. Look at the numbers. This
he's only in it for the clicks. Boys, beware.
Out for the clicks. But see this one here, this contract. Why can't I tag these numbers here? Like when I put these into DeFi, it doesn't allow me. Have you figured out why that is?
So they should come up with. Try it.
Yeah,
sometimes it comes up. Sometimes it comes up with a wallet address that's not actually a smart contract, or at least it's not listed.
If I'm on DeFi with this one now, so I'm just going to go to the DeFi scanner. So I've brought up this one here, and I've clicked on that address because that brings it up, and it's copied. No, I need to click on it. So here it is here. So I've got my contract address, and I go copy, and now I'm off to DeFi. Happy Danny with DeFi, and I chuck that in here, and I wait 4 hours sometimes, or I wait 2 seconds other times. So now that has got a name.
Yeah.
But I was trying to do this the other day, and now it's going to sit here for ages, but it just wouldn't. It would never come back with a name.
No, well, there are a couple of transfers in there that are other fees, or at least that's what I can't say for certain because I haven't got the access to the data. But looking and observing what they're doing, that would be my educated guess that there's some sort of fee payment.
So not everything here is a contract. Is there a way of holding your mouse over here and seeing whether it's a contract address or just a transaction?
If you actually click on that, wallet,
I won't just now, but I'll just
But if you did, that would then should show a little scroll next to the.
Okay, so what I'll just while we're there, because I've just done this one here is hello, what have we got here? Return, join, Richard's back. So I'm just going to this.
What's that?
Man, that was in the 80s. I'll just tag this one while I've got it here.
Can I see the top of the screen for a minute? Can you scroll up to the top of the screen?
Yeah.
Again. Right. Keep going.
When you do this.
Okay. Right, no, it's not. Doesn't say what I thought it was. But you see the little scroll next to the actual Boomerang Alpha version dev, the one with the green tick on the left-hand side of the purple wallet address.
Oh, that contract.
So that normally, that can give you a quick.
Right. click on that. I don't want to go away just yet. So just
no, you don't have to click on that. I'm just saying that's the reference. So that there's usually an indication that it's a contract.
Just give me a second. I'm trying to use my Danny brain here. So I'm looking for OX3D, OX3D, OX. Where is it? OX3D, 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 OXD3. I've already lost.
There's this weird wallet X in quite a few of them as well, which I haven't worked out what
so yeah, so what so I was trying to be a bit smarty pants with it, really. So if I went to this address, now I have to tag that address by clicking on it, add a tag, put the name in, save it, and then when I come back here next time, if I hold the refresh key down. So this is just smoke and mirrors. So now I've got this one tagged, but you agree with this? This is just stupid smoke.
Yeah, there's nothing going on in there. They're just routing it through a whole bunch of different smart contracts and wallets, and that by increasing the complexity of the actual transaction, it makes it harder to. It's less easy to scale. So, if you've just got one single transaction in there, then, you can ping those through reasonably quickly. But it's got to do all of this in the same block, which is quite a tough ask.
And so they basically shot themselves in the foot because what they had they could have actually kept. They could have kept what they had. And then let the Ponzi scheme run.
Yeah, and just kept, kept blagging it. Just, you don't understand. You need to read solidity.
Yeah. I just amazing.
Yeah, but now they validated what we've understood, right?
Yeah. You can't go back from it. I mean, they could reduce it to 12 lines.
But we could also start our own Ponzi scheme, showing the world that this is what they've ran into. And Chavez's latest update is that there's other people trying to run a boomerang on their own, and they're going to be 6 months to a year behind us. So no, we're not.
Yeah. What we could do though is ask them if they want to sell the old website, if that we've got it, and then we could actually start up our own Ponzi scheme. That would be pretty cool.
Just to have a black hole wallet.
Oh yeah, well, I don't even know what that is, but I'll go. Yeah, okay.
It's the same. It's exactly what they're doing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, no money. Rob's gone back to sleep on us. Bob's gone back to bed. Do you think we don't know where you are, Rob? He's trying to hide at the moment.
Is that Rob or Rod?
Rob. So he's
but
gone.
Make sure you get that right next time.
Yeah, I want Susie to come back though. Susie, I know you're listening, Susie. We upset Susie this morning. She got sick of our shenanigans, and we needed you to come in 5 minutes before she came in here to wake us up for what we could potentially lose Susie. She was trying to tell us stuff, and I was ignoring it, the chat room. It was just a shambles, as you come in and pointed out, of course. So now we've labeled it.
I love the way she just comes in and clarifies things, though. That'd be wouldn't that be great? Susie AI, you literally doing a live stream, and when you get something wrong, she pops up in the top corner and clarifies it all for you.
Well, she's like that little wee angel that walks in with a vision just pops up in front of you and says, "Get the information right. This is what you meant to say." And it's like, it's quite scary, really. Not that I'm scared of Susie. I just
somebody's got to keep you in line.
Yeah, no, it's quite good. Oh, so it's quite a bit. Well, I don't know how they can recover from this now because they're not selling licenses like every 10 minutes. They're selling licenses every 3 or 4 hours if they're lucky. And that means there's going to be no money or given out to the people that are promoting it. So maybe this is a great opportunity for this is a great opportunity for whatever his name is, them to launch another product.
Yeah, but Danny, like you said, they shot themselves in the foot. There's no point in even saying that they're buying licenses. For all we know, the people, the person that said they bought $46,000 worth of this bull crap, they could just keep recycling that money through. For all we know, to keep pumping it up. To make it look like something it's not. There's no reason to validate them. They already freaking, we already got validated by them today. So they don't get to take this another stab in the dark. It's literally retarded.
retarded. Hate that word.
Retarded.
So what's network.so? Have you heard of that one?
No, don't think so.
Well, this informant guy says, here is that address, but nothing interesting. Funds are normally purchased by was dot network. So may not be able to track. Yeah, so he's saying the person who bought the funds has topped it up somewhere else. So that's quite cool. Hey, it's good if I can tag these. So this is just, I mean, I'm sort of a bit, I'm a bit miffed by why they think that this would fall. If we go back to this line of code, I'm still stuck on this Danny thing going, well, why do they think this is clever? Because this makes them look even more stupid.
Yeah, but they don't, and none of them believe us anyway, Danny. So it just, in that respect, it does make it easier for them to just go, oh, you're not going to understand it. Just trust me.
Well, this here is going to be lovely for Shavez trying to explain this one. So what we decided to do is line up like 7 trades at the same time and touch all of them. The gas fees on this transaction that you're looking at in front of us is 19 cents. Yeah. So the whole thing is $16.49. And at the end, he's come out with 1 cent profit and generated 19 cents worth of gas fees. So what's that's a bit weird.
It's not, again, it's just that's just a payout through the system. It's not a profit. And the other thing Rob was talking about, or should I say Trash It was talking about aggregate, something about CoinMarketCap. You contacted CoinMarketCap, and that's right. They were talking about a data aggregator. And if you want to be if you're trading pools, you want to be pulling from the AI for that particular for PancakeSwap or for QuickSwap and ParaSwap and all of that. That's where the price data comes from. You've got to pull it directly from source. If you take it through an aggregator, it aggregates the data, doesn't it? It creates an average.
I don't actually know what an aggregator is.
Well, it pulls all the data together, and
so together it keeps it in one file.
So instead of having a sample of 10 people, which in an experiment isn't enough, you've got multiple samples of 10 all being pulled into one area, and suddenly you've got 1,000. You've got a sample size of 1,000, and that gives you a better, more consistent data feed if you're looking for an overall market price. But if you're looking for arbitrage, then you need to pull the data direct from Uniswap and QuickSwap so that you're seeing the prices at those individual dexes in order to make the arbitrage happen. And that's so I don't know why they're talking about CoinGecko and CoinMarketCap. It's
because that's
just a story.
That's what they said in the beginning. They said in the beginning that it's arbitrage trading. So now that you did the beta testing, that was the laying down the database of evidence that it's possible. And now that we proved to you that we went into MVP, we can get one positive trade. Now we need to rework all the data to make it work on a track that we're going to explain only to the technical people. But at the end of the day, we're still never going to get the valid evidence of all the components that come together to make it work. So they're just going to resell it this time a week from now. They're going to resell the whole thing all over again. It's not anything to do with did it ever trade.
What's the German word for boomerang? Because that would be the rebrand. It's like the Germans are taking over. They look like they were intelligent. Good old Germans, though. You got to give it to them. They made the Enigma machine, didn't they? Was that Germany?
No. Oh well, yes. Sorry. The Enigma was the Brits, mate. But the code that they cracked was German, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I see.
What
right.
about the Glocka?
Oh, don't get technical on me.
The Glocka?
Sounds like a pistol.
Turing, wasn't it? That was that's where the Turing test for AI for human level machine intelligence, the Turing test. I don't know whether you know anything
Got a
about
comment
that.
in here by I don't know how to say it. Spunder.
What?
Jazara Nazara. Spunner.
Really?
Spooner.
Yeah.
Spooner? That's what Boomerang is?
Spooner.
Spoon feeder them.
Jazara Nazara. What does that mean? This shit
Hello.
is in
Susie's
your
back.
mind
Quiet
too.
in the house. Susie's here. Apologies, Susie, if we've upset you.
Welcome.
What shit is
Hi.
this guy talking about though?
I'm better now.
Are you? Talk about it. You're live, by the way, just in case you didn't know.
Oh, I know.
We got told off by the schoolmistress.
Now I'm a school mistress. Great.
You're a figment of our imagination sometimes. We don't
How
want to
does
let
Helen? How does Helen respond to that line?
Crypto G, hang on a second, man.
She's not here
Hang
today.
on, let her talk. Let her talk.
She's better now. Okay. We're too scared to talk. That's the truth of
Just
it.
filling the gaps.
It's okay. Just keep talking.
No. We're letting
I
you
don't have
talk.
anything. I don't have anything.
Okay.
Hold it. She's
The poor people that whoever.
Richard.
Burrito, help me ask this
Yes.
question of Crypto G.
Okay.
Crypto
What?
G, I want to know what you're looking at today before Rob's announcement that says that there's anything that has come together over the past 2 weeks to actually make trades. I know you explain everything so magnificent, but for the the non-technical people, the unknowledgeable, the retards that are on the line with me right now, because according to Lynette, I don't know how to talk with any knowledge. So can you help me understand what's going on?
Let the net go.
Is there a way that there is trading, or is it just we're all being motivated by Shavez?
I think the key thing here is that
you're not Susie.
Oh, I thought I was sorry. I thought I was the
question directed to
directed.
Susie.
Was it?
Oh, I said,
We can answer it, Suze. I'm happy for you to answer it.
Can Burrito help me ask CG? That's what I'm saying.
Who's CG?
Crypto G.
I think you did just fine, Rich.
Okay. All right.
Oh, so it was for
Because
you,
we need
CG.
a news bulletin. We need a news bulletin for this one.
News to hand and Avenger news. Today we have 3 of the Avengers standing by. We are discussing the aftermath of Rob Willie doing a live without permission from the Avengers. What does this mean? Does it mean the Avengers are falling apart, or are they stronger than ever? We've re-adjourned in a room, and now we have our correspondent Susie Stealth standing by. Susie, over to you.
What am I saying? Well, listen, I have a few things of news. Whoever is currently in WAS, I'm sorry that you're not able to move anything in your back office. You probably have.
Where'd she go?
No.
12
Where'd
hours.
she go?
Am I gone?
No, you're back now. We missed 3 seconds of it. You might just have to regurgitate some of that.
Oh, okay. So I'm sorry if you are part of WAS and you've been trying to do any internal transfers in your back office today because you haven't been able to in about 12 hours. There has been no fresh USDT loaded in there, and there's 93 cents. 93 cents right now.
Oh, so exciting.
So just be
real.
forewarned. Don't try to keep doing things in there because it's not there. And if you want to know if there's any money in there, you should be looking at the blockchain. You should be looking and checking it out yourself, not waiting for us to come on. You should be doing it. And then you should be contacting your upline and maybe even directly to Shavez because he obviously has some controls over the transfers. So he should be able to do that. And he's so smart. He's setting up all these smart contracts. I'm not sure why he can't figure out how to set up a smart contract for the movement of that USDT into that address.
You can't make this shit up. Brilliant. I mean,
when it gets to a certain level. That's all I have to say.
Wow. A round of applause. A round of applause. Some laughter as well.
Get the button.
Yeah, it's cool. There's no elephants in our room, guys. No elephants here. Oh, that's great. Just need somebody to explain what that really means. That means people who are trying to move funds around can't because there's no liquidity. So the game is up. Is that what we're hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That goes good with my question for Crypto G.
You're still going to about your question for Crypto G.
We need the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger channel official news bulletin about where WAS, We Are All Satoshi, and Boomerang stands right now.
Well, we
The
haven't
synopsis.
got a toilet sound, have we? we need a flushing toilet sound. That's what we need.
No, the
I
plunger.
like that Rob responded to the feedback and added some vignette or whatever on the videos.
I have noticed.
His cat goes yak. What'd you say?
He's added a vignette. I said the other day that it's difficult sometimes when you jump in on one of these streams. I'm not sure whether or not it's today or yesterday or last week, and it's really important to know where.
He has been watching me for 2.5 years, mate. He's learning from everything I do, and yes, he's made different color pictures or movie clips. So they're different. If you see a clip on there that's bright yellow or bright pink or whatever he's doing, that tells you it's an old clip for the people who don't follow the whole lot.
It's really helpful. Although when it switched to Shavez, it was already that color.
Oh, you're getting fanaticky now. God, can't please some people, can you? Just can't please some of them. It's like, oh my God, really? Did he just say that out loud? Inside voice, outside voice?
So quick synopsis.
Yes, Obi-Wan.
Quick synopsis.
Yes.
We've got 250,000 approximately in the Boomerang subscription wallet. Not much activity there.
Yep.
795 in the WAS back office wallet, but only 93 cents of it is USDT.
Yep.
And then you've got a little over 1.2 million in the XFBNB address.
Look at you rattling off these like on the back of your hand.
These are the ones. See, Crypto G said something earlier. You remember the ones that you want to look at, right? And so these are the three that I look at consistently. I might go and fish around and look at some other things, but these are the three that I
do that with my ears.
So I know them. What?
I do that with my ears.
Don't want to know what you do with your ears, mate.
I look with my ears.
So those other ones you just mentioned, though, I've got those, but I don't seem to find them easily to look at them. Are they in Tron? Are they in Poly? Are they in?
No, they're on the Trance scan.
Right. So I've brought up Tron scan now. To my dismay, somebody 22 minutes ago decided to buy a $500 license. But anyway, that's a different matter.
Signed in.
Yeah, and it's likely because they have money in their back office, or it's somebody manipulating the system.
Right.
Yep.
Now
Don't be fooled.
That's really
much
good.
of what's going into that address is manipulated.
So are you telling me that you can use your BTCC money to purchase these, and it will turn up on their blockchain?
No.
Yep.
What I'm saying is they get their rewards or whatever in their back office. I don't know because I'm part of that, right? But they get rewards in their back office and they're able to take that out, but it doesn't go anywhere. You can't bridge it out. You can't do anything with it except what's within the WAS universe. So if it's in that universe,
this is massive what you're saying right now. And I really need to get my head on this. So what you're saying, there's the money that I'm looking at in this super wallet address hasn't necessarily come from fresh funds. That's just money moved around. So you can transfer it into USD Tether, but you can't get it off the platform. But you can use your USD Tether to purchase these licenses from WAS back at office. And and then they will show up on this contract address.
Yes.
And that's what they've been
my
encouraging.
God. So this is brilliant. So this means that they are starving liquidity then, because the chance of this being fresh money from fresh people is even. Now, how can you?
Some of it is. So it's not all of
Yeah.
it. It's not all of it, but some of it is. But what I've seen in recent weeks is this transfer of, I'm going to take a little bit, I'm going to move it over to this WAS back office address, or I'm going to move it somewhere else, right? There's other addresses that they funnel money.
Oops, it's gone again.
The USDT to, and then they'll create. Oh, am I back?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's right.
Okay.
Only for 3 seconds at the most. Oh, when you disappear, it's
They'll
only for 2
funnel-
seconds. Yeah, carry on.
They'll funnel the USDT to various new addresses that they create. Now, some of those might be new individuals coming into the platform, but the way that they're created, it looks like they're, again, being added in a way that they're moving that funding to, they're moving the funding from Boomerang subscription wallet to these new addresses. So there's a couple things we've heard in recent weeks that I think is going on, and this is why I'm saying it's being manipulated. How many times have we heard some of the leaders say, I'm going to pay for X amount of licenses for new people to come in and do this?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So they already have the funding, so it's being moved into their back office, and then they're getting these new people on board or creating new accounts for themselves that creates a new address.
This is
that
hyperverse.
looks like there's a new subscription.
This is
Yes,
hyperverse
it's
all over
exactly.
again. Yeah. And
It's the playbook all over again.
Yeah.
That's
brilliant.
why.
Well done.
I don't know Hyperverse, but that's why they always talk about, like you said, about the bunched up wallets. They're always like, who's your upline? Who's your upline? So essentially, like, the upline is the only one that can get the sweet deal working with Shavez. And then the Joes and the Carls, they don't know how to speak on behalf of the main wallet in the back office. So they can't ever actually speak on the Zoom like that.
Yeah. Because Bitcoin Rodney got done for taking money off people physically and then creating them accounts within HVT or HU accounts and then handing those accounts over them. And then, knowing that the platform had already crashed. So technically speaking, if I'm right, it's similar, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely similar. And here's my question.
Boom.
So what are those leaders doing now? Now that they can't get the funding out, now that they can't get the funding back for these new individuals.
No.
And-
They're taking cash from people and giving them these fake accounts. They know that are loopy.
Exactly.
Yeah, but she's saying, what do they do when it's spent? When they can't have any more money to access?
Well, that's what they're doing. They go into people and create these accounts.
Right. They might say on their videos or whatever that they're doing this out of the goodness of their heart. And it's free because what they'll do is they'll give you this license.
She's gone for 2 seconds.
And then you're going to pay them back.
Yep. Give you this license.
Repeat that.
I can't move near my window. That's very strange.
No, it's not too bad. It just cuts out, but we'll tell you. And then that last 2 seconds you might need to repeat. So just before.
Yes. So they'll
again
2 seconds.
give them this free license and that. Where do I have to stand? Very still, apparently.
Now we know that Susie Stealth has windows in her house. She's not in the basement.
This is how she practices being stealthy.
Yeah.
Stealthy Sue.
Can you hear
the news bulletin?
Yeah.
Me?
That's right.
Yep.
Okay.
We got you.
Okay. I'll try one more time.
Privilege. Hanging on to every word.
So these individuals will tell other people, I'll give you a free license. I'm going to let's come and experience this. I'm going to give you a free license. And then when you get your 3X, you can just pay me back.
That's exactly
and then
the same.
We're going to start the cycle.
Yeah.
We're going to start the cycle all over again.
Yeah. That's exactly what they were doing. Keith Williams was the same. He was having cash. He had cash, so much cash he didn't know what to do with it. And he was handing over these new accounts. It's like the 20 account structure thing they used to do. It will be and it will be all positioned in the pyramid.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Let's make a recording of that.
Yeah, and I
make that an illustration.
It's just so much in line with what we think they're doing. It makes sense that this would be the case. So these leaders at the moment are busy probably conversing with people who are new to the game, and that's why they don't need to be in the front of this battle at the moment, because they're juggling their reward money into creating these accounts that are ready to go, and they'll be saying,
which means that they get additional kickback.
yes, well, yes, and if they do that 20 account structure thing where they have it set up properly, they could get now what? Yeah, there was some people that were able to get their money out with Hyperverse, and that was literally
that's a
Bitcoin
special
Rodney.
avenue.
Yeah.
I think
That's
that's a
just like the
special avenue
people-
within WAS.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say that's just
Probably
like the
run
people
across
right
the
now.
address.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
the
stuff.
leaders right now, that have had the most communication ever with Shavez could give their downline, like a special one-off guarantee. Like Shavez guaranteed me, and Shavez has my back. He'll pay it back if it doesn't work within this time frame or something like that. And then those are the only people that are left that will still bring their people to the call, willing to bring more people for a downline. It's not high tech. It's just freaking ridiculous.
Well, it's what they know.
How many times have we seen? How many times have we seen? I mean, Crypto G and I see this all the time, where if you're looking at the Boomerang subscription address, funding is moving to the WAS address for the back office, but there's several other addresses in there with large amounts where the money just disappears into Binance, into Change Now. So that's how I believe the leaders are getting paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon. I'm just looking at some of these other Tron addresses that I have, and I'm just looking for probably money in. So if I labeled this one, or have labeled this one,
There'll probably be a router, that one, Danny.
yeah, that's the ones that I find fascinating as well, because I'm only small play here.
So many routers. Oh,
So we've got main
so many
liquidity
routers.
for second was WD wallet, as this one was labeled, and it has 0 cents in it. But when you go through here, this is one of the ones that you could see the $6, $9, $10, $500, $8,000. Oh my God, please, no, no. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's a minefield for me to watch it, but you guys seem to have your head around it.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's quite exciting though watching it.
Danny,
yo,
can you do me a favor and address this guy, Lance93? I think primarily he's been talking to you the whole day.
Well, he might be
Spoona guy.
He might be the guy that.
Make sure that you're. Yeah, can you make sure of that already?
Well, he asked what we're talking about, so I just told him we're talking about leaders doing money laundering, because that's what it really is, isn't it? It seems like almost every scam share the same spine. Well, they do, don't they? I mean, it is literally the same company, in my opinion. I mean,
we need to go back to that screenshot. Can we find that again?
What one?
The screenshot of Shavez and his history on his Google searches. Remember that?
Google
What is
searches.
money laundering? Remember that screenshot?
No, not recently.
We need to revisit that.
Yeah, I'm interested in this one that we've just put on there now, though. What's this really about? This is a support ticket.
I sent you the link for that, Dan.
Yeah, it didn't turn into anything though, to my demise.
Vivian says he knows what you're talking about, Sue.
Yeah, because I think he got it.
Who we took?
Well, tell him to put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, Bob.
I picked up that OX39. I think that one's, but there's nothing interesting on it.
No,
Become a newscaster on the Danny the Hack Show.
Goodness me.
Actually, I do have to depart, but this has been fun. It's always a
awesome,
pleasure. Yeah, no, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Standing by the window, cold, is it?
Thanks for inviting me.
All right. See you soon.
No, it's actually pretty comfortable today, but
pretty comfortable.
all right. Take care, all. Bye.
Glorious evening.
I think she's in Fiji. Nah, good stuff. We're going to throw other people off the scent there. That's what we're doing. How's life in Fiji? It's like you, mate. We know you're not in the UK. We know you're in the North Pole.
South Africa. I'm in South Africa at the moment.
Are you really, mate? Sorry. That's like
Come on.
South African accent.
Let it flow.
Yeah.
Crypto G. Yeah, I want to hear the Crypto G accent.
I think we can call it. I've got to start
Crypto G.
shutting these meetings down a little bit. It's asking questions.
Crypto G.
Just like,
Hey, Crypto G, you got a Arnold? Can you do an Arnold?
Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Come on, give us one.
I'll be back.
Come on.
Oh, look at that.
That was perfect.
Talking dirty.
Right.
Hold it.
I'm going to punch out as well.
Oh, yeah. Punching
Get
out.
to the chopper.
Jesus.
See you later, Rockety.
Awesome. Hey, thanks for letting us pick your brains and drag you in here. Kicking.
Crypto G.
To Luke.
Go to you, Susie.
Yeah. Now we'll call it quits there, guys. I think we've had a lot of information there, enough to decipher. We've had a good number in the chat room today, so thanks for being here, hanging out. If you want to support the channel in any which way or form you can. You can buy me a cup of coffee if you really want to. Would be much appreciated. Good things today is there was quite a few announcements. There's a live section in there that's Rob. If you scoot through this and you can't find the timestamps, I'm probably not going to do timestamps. It takes too much more time. But you can see an announcement from Rob where the German team have basically discovered that everything that Shavez is doing is just smoke and mirrors. There's no real substance to any arbitrage trading here. Remember, this hasn't launched for 80 days for a reason. It's not rocket science, ladies and gentlemen. They've collected a lot of money on the blockchain. Susie Stealth, Crypto G are experts when it comes to that, in my opinion, and they have been tracking the money, and it just seems like Shavez does not appear. They tell us last Saturday at 11 o'clock that New Zealand time that Shavez was going to appear at a meeting. They just did that so they'd get numbers in the chat room, and they're just trying to sell them licenses.
Right.
Our chat that we just had there was quite interesting. So to get out of this friggin' trance that you're in, ladies and gentlemen, that's why we've got that funny picture behind me. Wake up and smell the coffee. You need to realize that you've been scammed, and these guys are never going to produce a platform where you can become a millionaire by investing $500. That's what they told you would happen. You invest $500, you can make $1,500 in a day. Are you kidding me? And then they tell you to reinvest your $1,500 and buy 3 more licenses, and then trade for a day like a mofo and make $4,500, and then you invest your $4,500 into 9 other licenses, and you just continue to do the process. And you, at the end of the year, you'll be a non-millionaire, which is a big lot of zeros. And that was going to happen with 68,000 other people who bought the same licenses. And it's not rocket science, ladies and gentlemen. This is simple arbitrage trading. We just looked at one of the most complex smoke and mirror, what looked like a flash loan provider buying, selling, and making exactly the same money they started with. And then at the end of it, generating, let's say a $15 trade generated 20 cents worth of gas fees. What's that all about? It's just bullshit on bullshit. I mean, it's poos and wees oozing out all over the place. This one smells like somebody who's been eating raw chicken in India. I mean, don't swallow this shit. In fact, what the most disgusting thing today was watching a Zoom meeting with 500 people in it. And when they come to asking questions, you get 2 or 3 hands up. Are you guys really in a trance? Are you really not waking up? Are you not really going to storm the castle? Are you not going to get your pitchforks and your sledgehammers and your shovels and your picks and go after these bastards because they're just lying to you? A judge who's been struck off as a judge who's been publicly reprimanded. We've got oodles of information. You can go to my YouTube video, go to the video section, watch videos of Judge Zumba being told that she is running a scam. They don't care. Chantal was told with documents that popped up on her screen that she couldn't control that this is from the government of Australia saying that this is a scam, and she just denies it, carries on working, and says Shavez is the person that she answers to. Are they stuck in a religious cult? Are you hell-bent and thinking that this is your only way to make income? Well, there's another platform out there called trade11.net. I would recommend that you sign up for this because they have a better website. Their website's built on Wix. No. But I mean, it's just, where does it stop, guys? When are we got to stop? What do you think, Rich?
He waves his magic boomerang, and he can't even perform, a proper shave of his eyebrow.
He's
So don't give me this
monobrow.
crap don't tell me that the new crypto world has to do with growing a monobrow, unibrow, whatever the heck you want to call it, and everybody else has to lose out. He doesn't have to pay attention to us. He just has to prove what he brings to the table, and he's reluctant to do it every step of the way.
Yeah.
I heard Danny get really alarmed earlier when he's like, oh my gosh, that's what they're doing with the back office money. And I've been trying to make this claim since before Boomerang, before GSM, that once the bridge went down, that's all they're going to do is they're going to present a new product. So how many times has the Boomerang been presented to you where it's been one off, a whole entire different product than what you first ever heard about? That alone right there should sell it for you that's all the red flag that you'll ever need.
Yeah.
Because we've been talking about this for nearly 6 months, telling you that it's not going to launch because it's not a product. And we have naysayers come on board and want to, digress with us on the stressing the simple facts. But at the end of the day, Shavez comes from Hyperverse. He comes from a long list of scams, and we're showing you the people involved with the scam. So until you can prove to us that it's not a scam, come on board with us and help exploit them and expose them for what they are. They're stealing your money with magic tricks.
Wow.
Like Danny says, smoke and mirrors.
Yeah. They're disgusting individuals. Do like and subscribe. It really makes a huge difference. Appreciate anyone that provides comments, even though you might watch this on the rerun. It's all very well having a good chat in the chat room, but do go watch after I press end. It turns into a video, and then you can go through and ask some meaningful questions, and I'll answer them. All these things we do. I think it's a pretty awesome meeting. I think we've streamed for 4.5 hours from 6 a.m. in the morning. I think I got here at 3 minutes past. I was having a shower at 3 minutes to, and I thought I better hurry up because I'll be late for my meeting. We had a bit of a rumble at the start trying to get it all going, but we did. It's technical difficulties a lot of the time. We overcome those obstacles, but our goal is to basically provide indisputable evidence that this is just smoke and mirrors. Go do some good old-fashioned business. Buy a product, sell it to somebody for more than you paid for it.
Yeah.
It's not rocket science. Richard's truck driver. He works hard. I like to think I work hard as well. There's no such thing as these passive incomes where you give somebody else your money and they give it back to you where you don't actually have to work for a living. It sounds good for the other person, not so much for you. All right, Rich, let's leave it there. Thank you for everyone once again. And I'll just finish off with my famous, not my famous, but my normally tagline, and then we'll call it. But do like and subscribe. I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. You have a good day, and we'll see you in the next live tomorrow morning, hopefully at 6 a.m. New Zealand time. See you guys.